presenting strong arguments for their stance. On the one hand, logic is considered to be rational and objective, providing a clear path for decision-making and problem-solving. On the other hand, emotions are seen as subjective and intangible, but essential for our well-being and personal relationships. Should you buy her a dinner, or should she learn how to cook to make a dinner? Who's right and who's wrong? Let's find out. Welcome to Emotions versus Logic, the show that pushes dating and relationships to a whole new level, with your hosts, The Real Dana and Steve the Dean Williams. The Real Dana, aka Dana with the Data, is the former co-host of the #1 YouTube morning show, Star in the Morning. She's currently digital content creator and co-host of the Man Up Show with Judge Joe Brown on the Real Dana YouTube channel. Her motto? F*** what you think and love yourself first. With over 40 years in the game, Steve the Dean Williams is an expert in relationships of all stages, from the single life to the married life and all points in between. Steve teaches men to unplug themselves from the dating matrix of TV, radio, and some of these cupcake YouTubers who cry about women all the time. The call-in number is 833-859-8744. That's 833-859-8744. Who wins tonight? Emotions or logic?
Boom, boom, boom.
Emotions. Happy Turkey. How was your Thanksgiving? Hi, everybody.
Yeah. How was y'all guys' Thanksgiving? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you had a good Black Friday, I guess. And
today is Small Business Saturday. Monday is Cyber Monday. Tuesday is to Give Gift Tuesday. Like you give to a charity or whatever.
like, so women giving gifts to us?
Oh, are you a charity case?
Well, I'm a charity of giving love and affection. So
No. It's not that type of giving. Give to a nonprofit organization, whatever. But yeah. What did you do for Thanksgiving? How was your Thanksgiving?
I just chill. I do what I do. Yeah, just do what I do. I don't talk about what I do. Let's talk about what you do. I mean, you got a guy that
Dana, may I marry you? How much money you got? Where we living at?
Oh my God.
We gotta get that out the way first, honey, because you ain't gonna be having me living in the projects.
Boy, it starts early with the thirsty guys. Come on, let's not be.
But if it was a woman that said that, you would have been blushing from ear to ear.
I don't need to blush. It's just the lifestyle of it.
First of all, Steve, every time a woman in that chat give you a comment, you blush. Every time a woman calls in, you blush.
I just want to say what's up to the ladies and stuff like that. You
blush even when they're upset with you in the comments. You blush.
I love it because I'm on their mind. So if I'm on their mind, why not? I like it. I like being on a woman's mind.
Oh God! But it's funny because Thanksgiving weekend, holiday weekend, it's kind of funny because a lot of people go out of town. This is like the busiest traveling week.
Yes.
People do take it down. This is the beginning of the holiday season. So a lot of people probably take off, work less, just really decompress and taking it down. Dimple, well, I have Dimple too. So is she talking about me and you or both of us?
You're talking about me.
You're talking about me too. Danny, your hair is fine. Thank you, Queen of Spades.
Wait, Queen of Spades, isn't that like the thing they put on their ankle and they like is that the Queen of Spades we're talking about?
The cards.
I thought it's a little secret group of women that have a spade on their ankle that says, they like, I'm sorry, never mind.
Really? I never heard of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, what did you eat on Thanksgiving? Did you guys cook? Did you cook? What you cook, Steve?
No, man. I don't talk. I just did my thing. Look, I don't talk about. Hey, listen. What did you do? I don't talk about what I did.
I do. I relax. I don't really celebrate holidays, but I relax. I stopped celebrating Thanksgiving with a whole bunch of family members, and plus my kids, they are in another state, so they went to their families. My mother, their grandmother's house. But my father cooked and I just chilled, What else did I do? I did something. No, actually, I wrote down a lot of like shows that I'm going to be recording. So I just relaxed and just, did work.
Okay, cool. And guys, if y'all have a question, please put a Q in. And if you want to call in at 833-859-8744. We got y'all covered. Okay. So we just want to make sure. So.
Oh, FYI, this is a marathon show. Steve in his bag, honey. Steve is upset now. I'm gonna be up here with 4 hours for y'all today. It's not gonna be 2 hours. Then Steve talked to his guys, honey. You got me for the whole 4.
All right. Anyway, guys. So
he got an attitude because he should have did it last week, so he don't got to deal with it. Anyway. And he didn't want to do it last week.
So yeah, so please, no slander, please. I don't mind the ladies slandering me; those are compliments. So, ladies, I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice, sweet words.
Okay, so
let's get into it.
Should a man cover all the bills in the relationship? Yes.
Do you want the truth, or should I let you go with the lies first?
Yes.
Well, a man. What kind of relationship are we in?
Like boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife?
No,
it starts with the boyfriend, girlfriend.
Boyfriend, girlfriend is totally different.
Says, God help us, Dana.
Yeah. Fuck.
First of all, I give good advice. Don't try to play me. I'll be giving out good advice.
Yeah, I listen. This month, if he's a man, he'll do. Hey, that's a sucker. No, man, no, don't do any sucker stuff. Women should be glad to have your presence around, and they pay for your time and other things. So they contribute.
Yes, a man should pay the bills if you're in a relationship. Now, where did I come up with this? Because I gave you the title. Shannon Sharp. He has so many damn podcasts now, but he does another podcast called Nightcap with Ocho Cinco. And that it was a clip. So I could play the clip if you want to share it.
Yeah. All right. All right. Let's go to the clip then.
Okay. Let me do this.
Choose somebody who every relationship I've been in, my girlfriend ain't never pay for anything. Ain't help with no rent, ain't pay. I take over her bills. You got a car note? I got that. You got an apartment?
Come on, now.
That. The only thing you pay for your cell phone bill, you pay that. That's all you got. My mom want to come, my family's coming. Okay, I got them. I fly them in. I have a car service pick them up. Yeah.
Well, you the one, boy. Well, you that boy, huh? You hear me?
Look, I'm just old fashioned. I'll do a lot. I ain't opening no doors. So don't ask me. I ain't gonna go around and open your door to get in the car or something like that. Open your own damn door. But for most of the stuff, everything else, I'm gonna take care of it. That's just the way I am. I'm not saying if another guy doesn't do that, I'm not saying he's wrong. I know some guys like, hey, Sharp, man, she got to pay for something. I'm good. Every relationship I've been in, my girlfriend ain't never pay for anything.
Okay. Get the jiggy with it all the way from France. Hi. So what you think? I agree with him. It's not wrong with that. He has it. He can afford it, but he is old school, honey.
No, absolutely not. Okay. If you're on my program, you'll get some benefits. But if you're not on my program, I'm not paying for a damn thing. That's why you have other men. And I think that's why when you have game, you tell them, hey, listen, if you want to get treated like a queen and you want someone to take you out, find a sucker that is going to take you out on dates. Find a sucker that's going to pay your bills. And I'm cool with it. I have no problem with that. I believe I'm cool with that.
But they are in a relationship. So she will be on your program. Now, I don't know what your benefits consist of, Steve, because, I do put you in the dusty category. I'm talking about outside of sex, Steve, if those are only benefits that you are alluding to, no. I mean, listen, Shannon is a grown-ass man. He's been growing for a very long time. He, has done very well for himself. And if he feels as though when he's in a relationship with a woman that he covers everything, it's not wrong with that. He knows what he wants. He knows his boundaries. Now, I don't know the last time he was in a relationship, but and maybe that's why he's in a relationship far in between, like, but yeah. It's nothing wrong with a man taking care of a woman if that's his woman.
You know the way I'm gonna take care of her. I'm gonna make sure that she handles her bills and all that stuff. I'm not paying anybody. I need a see, unfortunately, that's why I sent you my video we'll play later. I need someone who has her stuff together, someone who is independent and responsible that can pay her own bills. And when she wants to buy me something, she can buy me something.
What did you send me?
I sent you that on your I sent it to you. I sent you wait, check your thing. I sent you something the other day.
Oh, a reminder about December?
No, not about December. Oh, you know what I got to do? I got to send it. Hold on. I sent it to your. I'm gonna send it to your email right now, so you can upload that joint. Because I sent it to your messenger, so I'm gonna send it to your email right now. So here you go. I'm gonna send it to you right now, so you can put this thing. Because we definitely need to discuss that. So I just sent it to you. Yeah, we definitely got to discuss that because
I honestly feel you should date a person. You should date a person. I honestly feel you should date a person, date who aligns with your beliefs. Yeah.
no, I okay. I understand what she's saying, but this is the problem. I kind of disagree. Her beliefs, if her beliefs are based upon suckers and weak men, then her belief system is all messed up. So we've got to do a cleanse. We've got to cleanse out all those thoughts of insecurity, low self-worth, and all that stuff that suckers have been giving her and game her up. So I see what she's saying, but and this Miss M says Shannon's from the South. He can afford to splurge, but Shannon's not knocking the man you don't pay. Well, I'm just saying that only suckers are going to do that. A lot of guys who don't have any game, that's what they live off, their money. And when you have game, you don't have to splurge. I mean, just being around you should be enough. I don't know why we have to bring finances in this, because finances have nothing to do with that. If she makes it about finances, then we can just smash and do our own thing. But she's not gonna be around me. Remember, I'm very picky. Get rid of them quick.
All right. I'm about to have audio schizophrenia because when I mute myself and when I had just unmuted, I was hearing something on, but it's my end. It's my end. It's just coming from me, apparently.
Don't worry, it's good. You're good. Don't worry about it. We just have to deal with it.
No. Yeah, it's coming from me. I don't think it's coming through the show. Hopefully not.
A little bit of it, but it's fine. I'm not tripping like you do. We just have to keep going.
No, but it does drive me. It's like it's making me paranoid because I'm like, oh my God, I got to get a new microphone thing. It's getting on my nerves. But
so here's somebody that said something. Miss
Shannon from the South and can afford to splurge, a choice, but Shannon not knocking the men that don't pay all the bills. Shannon not knocking the men that don't pay. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, and that's the thing. He's not saying, oh, you ain't a real man because you ain't paying all her bills. He's just saying that's what he does. A lot of women want that. But the overall thing, it's not even about paying 100% of her bills. Shannon Sharp has a lot of money. He's rich. But even a regular man, I just always believe a man should be paying majority of the bills if you two are living together. Now, I think Shannon is saying even if he's not living with her, he's going to help pay her bills, even though he didn't clarify that. Because if she's not living with you, why are you paying her rent? But
that's a problem. That's what he's doing. That's a problem. He's paying bills for someone listen. When we live together, if we get to that, I'm not even talking. See, the problem is a lot of people are they just clamoring to women for some reason. You know what I mean? And that is crazy. So this one right here, he says that a man should help his girlfriend out with the bills. Man, y'all crazy. I'm not helping her out. Man, y'all can do that. Exactly. Hey, these women are smart enough to know who to ask for bill money. So a woman knows, D. But she gives her. Oh God! I hope this is anonymous. What's your question, man? What's up?
Hey, this Dave from Alabama, 28. I just wanted to say I don't think a man should pay all the bills.
Okay.
The reason is,
No, go ahead. We're listening, sir.
Yeah, a man shouldn't pay all the bills because, for one, before the woman had the man, she had to pay bills. Just because she get her man don't mean you put that whole burden on him. For two, their relationship can end, and he put a lot of money into this woman, and the relationship is over. And then for three, paying the bills don't stop women from cheating. Hell, putting a ring on their finger don't stop them from cheating. So if a woman gets with a man, I think it should be split, because at least half the burden is gone off him and half the burden is gone off you. And I think that that's just a tactic women use to, oh, you're not no man if you don't pay out a bill. I think that's just a manipulation tactic to get men to sponsor women. I don't understand why women put price tags on manhood, in my opinion.
Well, this is Shannon saying it. So it's not even a woman saying it. It's just when a woman gets around a sucker like Shannon, she can just save all her money, waste her money, do whatever she wants with her money. Nah, a real man's going to give a woman structure, show her how to save, invest her money.
Budget, all that, yes, exactly.
All that, but without paying anything. My job is to give you leadership. My job is not to pay your bill. I am not paying your bills. Not one bill will get paid.
If I live with you, you're paying the bills.
No.
Because you gotta, excuse me, ma'am, you gotta look at the flip side of that. Let's just say I'm a man and I'm rich. Why would I pick one woman to pay? Let's just say I'm on some tricking shit, because paying bills is tricking shit. If I'm a man and I'm rich and I'm on some tricking shit, why would I just be with you when I can use this money to get access to all women that looks just as good as you? That makes no sense. I have the money.
No, that makes no sense what you just said, because what if you're not on tricking shit and you have money? Because apparently it sounds like you don't have money, so maybe you can't afford to pay a woman's bills. However, if a woman is living with you, wait a minute, sir, slow down. Let me say this. If a woman is living with you, you go 50-50? Do you go 50-50?
Yes.
If she's living with you, you go 50-50.
Yes.
Okay, so then you have a roommate. So that means she can make 50% of the decisions?
No.
Why? I'm paying half the bills.
I'm still a man. No money.
No. If you were a man, you'll be paying at least 80%. See, real men don't tell their women you got to pay half. Why is she paying half, sir? Why is she paying half?
Let me ask you a question.
I'm asking you a question first. Why is she paying half?
Let me make a statement. My masculinity is not tied to my money.
No, that's part of it.
Women out here with money. So does that make your woman masculine because she has money?
That's part of it. That's part. And my question to you is,
because she has money.
Listen.
My masculinity is not.
I don't think you know what masculinity means. I don't think you know what masculinity means. You want her to pay half the bills, but you want to have all of the say so.
Yes. Why not?
No, it doesn't, because a real man don't sit up here and let a woman halfway take care of him.
Now, let me say something. I'm gonna try to be respectful. Most women, because I ask women what is a woman. Most women can't tell you what a woman is, but every woman.
I can tell you what a woman is. A woman living with a man, I'm only paying no more than 20%. That's a real woman. So I can tell you what a woman is.
A man get a lot of women.
What a man is not.
You cannot tell me something that you don't know.
No, you can't tell me what a woman is. I just told you what's part of being a woman, and that's realizing that you don't pay half the bills when you living with a man.
But see, why?
But if you wait, slow down. If you are struggling on your own as a man, and you ask a woman to move in with you, and you split the bills, that's one thing if she agrees to it. But if you are handling things on your own, and you ask the woman to move in with you, but then you instruct her to pay half the bills, that means I had half to say so. My name is going on the deed of the house. So if you sell that house, I get half of the proceeds. I'm walking away with half because I'm paying half. You're going to get half of my time. You're going to get half of my cooking. You're going to get half of me cleaning up. And you're going to get half of my mouth all the time.
I wish I can speak.
I'm speaking right now. And you gotta understand, honey, it's 2 people hosting this show. And I am going to give you a chance to speak, and you will get the last. You will get the last comment in after I'm talking. Okay, that's how that works. That's how that works. Your masculinity means nothing over here.
It's your show, and what you saying don't mean nothing because I'm gonna run my life.
I know it don't mean nothing because you can't afford.
So go ahead and do it, and go ahead and
you
do
can't
all this.
afford to be the boss. It costs to be the boss. You're not the boss. That's what I'm saying, sir. You are demanding 50%. That means you're not the boss. You have another boss. You have a COO.
Oh, my feelings
You have
hurt.
a partner.
Oh shit. Oh my God. Look, like I said, it's gonna run. I'm gonna run my shit. I'm gonna run my shit. And I would never
You have a partner, sir. You have a partner.
That's like asking a woman to be in a relationship with you. No, you don't ask it. You let her ask.
Boy, bye. You have a partner. You don't have a relationship. You have a partnership.
Woman bad. I didn't even call to talk to you. So woman bad.
No, if you call in this show, you talking to both of us. You don't get to pick and choose who you talking to. That's how that works, honey.
See, look,
I'm on tonight. It's
run right now.
We doing a marathon, so I'm on one today. And I got a slight attitude that's going on in the real world. So number one, honey, you believe in partnership. You don't believe in relationship because you can't afford a relationship.
I said what I said.
And you're being very emotional right now, which means you're not masculine.
I said.
You're in your feminine energy right now.
I said what I said.
You ain't say nothing. You said what you said. You said 50% of brokenness.
I said.
You ain't say nothing, so you have no money. You have no money. You can't say anything.
My money don't speak.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that what you called them for? Just to say you said what you said and that you pay only 50% and you have her pay 50%?
I really called to.
You called in to say that you half of a man. You called in to say that you were in a partnership.
Run it.
This is not Steve's show. This is not just Steve's show. This is 2 people here.
I'm pretty sure I called into the man set.
No, this is not the man set tonight. This is not the man set tonight. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Well, Steve, Steve is this the man? Did I call the man?
Why are you calling Steve? Steve can't help you. Steve can't help you.
I'm trying to see if I called. No. I'm honest.
No, you can call in the Sunday show.
Subscribing to
call in the Sunday show where you have all the men on, and they could drag your ass and give you all the advice you need while they drag you. Call in the Sunday show. Call in the Sunday show, because I'm on one tonight, and I ain't even sip my wine yet, and I got a full glass because we doing a marathon. Honey.
Are you married?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Does your husband run the show? Do your husband pay all the bills?
Yes, the fuck he does. Yes, all the bills, honey.
All the bills. All the bills.
He pay all the bills, and I keep my mouth shut.
Tell him that.
I keep my mouth shut, honey. I keep my mouth shut.
He has to pay for your submission.
Yep.
Got you. Did you tell him that he had to pay all the bills?
I didn't have to. This is the thing. I didn't have to tell him. Because I'm on his program.
If he decides,
I'm on his program, I know how he runs his household, and it don't require for me to come out of pocket to pay his bill.
If he decides not to pay all the bills, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna pack my stuff and I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna find someone that's going to pay the bills.
Was he your first choice, or what made you marry?
Yes, he was. That's because of that. Because he could pay the bills. That's why. He pays the cost to be the boss.
It makes sense. I understand.
And he's good in bed, and he's handsome, but he pays the cost to be the boss.
Okay, got you. So your submission cost is what you telling me?
Yes.
Okay. You found you one like that. That's cool.
Yeah, Bay from the Bay. Yes.
That's cool. Hey, kudos to you. Hey, you found what you was looking for.
Now hang up and go figure out how to make money so that you could pay more than 50%.
Shit.
Learn how to increase your finances so that you could be paying your fair share as a man.
I have all the money in the world, and I'm still not going to sponsor a woman. I might as well trick. You didn't hear me the first time?
But you do trick. I heard it in your voice.
Using that money on one woman. If
You
I'm
do trick, sir. I hear it in your voice. You trick. You do.
That's what I'm saying. If I'm going to trick,
sir, let me tell you this. Let me just read you for a minute because you're not in a relationship. And what happens when you go out and about? You're buying a woman the drink. You're picking up the bill. You're calling her, asking her out on a date, and taking her out on a date.
I don't do this.
Yes, you are the type that could easily turn a trick with.
No. See, look. This the thing, because I had the experience I had, and I had women giving me money and stuff. I know it don't have to function that way.
Nobody's giving you. Well, they're giving you money because you have none.
Have dealt with men that didn't pay all the bills. I know this because I'm a man and I know how it goes.
She gave you money because you did not have any, sir.
The guy you wanted to marry.
She gave you money because you didn't have any. She felt sorry for you.
No.
You didn't have any money, so you picked up Misha.
Look,
you picked Barbara the Builder, and they would give you money.
The game can work in the reverse too, where they simp for you, and that's how you know when they really like you.
You don't have that game.
You don't know what I have.
Sir, if you really had game, you wouldn't have called in saying, I'm calling into the Man Mind Show to get advice.
I don't.
Men with game don't call into the show asking for advice. That's how I know you don't have game.
I don't call.
You called into the show wanting to speak to Steve. You said I need some advice.
I don't know you. I don't know.
Game is not going to call another man for advice, sir. You have no game. You have no game.
You ain't stepped in to stop this shit. I can care less. When you get done and I get off the phone, I'm gonna move how I'm gonna move, and you gonna move how you gonna move.
You're gonna keep moving broke and lost with no game.
It's no point in arguing now.
But you are arguing with me.
I said what I said.
When you came down to my feminine level, honey, you came down to this emotional level because you want
feminine religions and all this shit. I said what I said. Right. You so right. You're right. You got it. But yeah, Steve, I'm
just don't say Steve is out of this. Steve ain't paying you no mind. Call Steve tomorrow.
I go even further than this. I think a woman should give the man her money. Now what?
You don't have enough game to even do that.
Right.
You just admitted that women have given you money because you don't have any.
No, yeah. They ain't give me out a little bit. I'm trying to get to
because you're broke.
But, yeah.
You're broke. You're broke.
My feelings started it hurt. That hurts me so much.
Men don't take money from women. They may take
money. Did you not hear me say that, ma'am?
Men do not take money from women.
It does nothing to me. That does not. Gotta find
men do not take money from women.
Something like that. That might sting a little bit, but the money and the masculinity, I don't see the correlation.
I know you don't because you don't have any.
There's a lot of men out here that's paying for everything that has no say so. And I think that's the situation your husband in.
No, he ain't in that situation, honey. No, he not.
You just said you just said he stopped paying.
Let me listen. You have no money. You have no money.
It's very telling.
No, you don't know what it's like to have full masculinity. You don't have 100% masculinity.
Have you ever dealt with a man that didn't pay all your bills?
Because my husband paid the bills.
That's not what I asked you, ma'am.
My husband is rich.
My
husband is rich.
Have you ever dealt with a man that didn't pay all your bills?
No. Why would I? Answer me that. Why would I? Why would I?
I already know that answer, Cap. I know how to.
Why would I ever deal with a man who's not paying my bills? If I never did, why would I change?
You like the sound of my voice. I think you like talking.
Oh, why are you still on the phone? This is a show. We're doing a show. Now, would you like for me to tell Steve to hang you up and hang up on you? I'm being nice. You called into our show.
You like to talk to me. You being
nice. And you still running your mouth, yapping your gums.
I'm glad I kept you
like a woman.
Mm-hmm. I ain't mean to get you riled up though.
How old are you?
Can we be friends? Can we just be cool?
How old are you?
I'm old enough.
How old are you, little boy?
How you trying to get to know me? I mean, we having the show. Stop trying to get to know me.
Who is we having a Steve? Why
you married, ma'am? Ma'am, you're married. You're married. Stop asking my age and
stuff. Why does man think he a co-host?
Back end. Yeah, we do that on the back end.
Two co-hosts.
Yeah,
it's only two.
Oh my God, she won't stop. Oh my God, she won't stop.
How old are you, little boy? Are you over 18?
Damn, little boy, you had to laugh before you.
I just want to make sure you over 18 because we don't talk to people that's under 18 here. Technically, we don't talk to people that's under 21.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for calling in.
All right, caller.
You done?
Yeah. Well, all right, we got to.
Are you done? I think you're done. You're done.
Hey, you got the last word. Look, I'll talk to you later.
All right, thank you, sir.
I'm gonna call next time and talk to you too.
Okay, man. We'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir. All right, so lines are open. D, you got the thing I sent you right now. You can put that up.
You can tell me?
Yeah, we got yeah. Check your email. I sent that to you. So again, if she wants to find a sucker to do that, go ahead. I don't I don't see why y'all women think a man should pay anything. What are you doing to even do that? I'm not.
Thank you, Steve.
I'm not built on that. I don't know. I mean, I'm all for it. If she wants to find a sucker that wants to pay her bills and wants to take her out and do all that stuff, I'm all for it. I'm all for that. But shit, I'm not doing that. So I want you to pull that up, and then we can kind of go over that. But yeah, man, Shannon on some.
It's only 4 minutes. I was about to say I didn't know if we needed a time.
No, we can play it and we pause and talk on it because there's a lot of great points, and we can play, pause, and talk and discuss. So,
FYI to the audience, this is a marathon today. That's why Steve got an attitude because I'm going to be up here for 4 hours, honey, and I'm on one. I got an attitude because my husband ain't called me.
That's just so funny. I see now. I get it.
And I'm sipping, and it's the holidays, honey. Every Saturday, and I don't even celebrate Christmas, but we about to turn up every Saturday.
Hey, it's like that. See the power of a man.
I don't care if you got.
Yes.
And I'm a curse because I'm upset. I don't care if you got a fucking IV plugged in your arm. I don't care. So,
oh man,
he paid all the bills.
Why it's great to be a man. This is why it's great to be a man. It's just a drug, D. It's a drug, man. And right now you just you're going through a little bit of withdrawal. You're going through a little bit of withdrawal.
Really?
Now.
Why I'm going through withdrawal? I shouldn't be going through withdrawal.
You just said you're going through a little withdrawal right now. I'm
not going through no withdrawal. I'm just saying that somebody on some BS. Now, let me know something if I got to go through withdrawal. Like withdrawal meaning somebody done exit. Did I get my divorce papers? Are we separating?
No, it's not that. It's just like you said, you feeling some kind of way because you ain't really talking to the and that's. Hey, that's what I love.
But my thing is, if you know what I'm saying, I ain't speak to my husband, and the fact is that okay. I listen. I got the reason why I ain't speak to my husband, but honey, I hope it's not a lie because that means you scared of me. That's all right.
I'm just saying, guys. That's a beautiful thing about being a man. The withdrawal. That's cool. I'm glad.
Withdraw? I ain't withdraw nothing.
You feel some kind of. All right. I guess.
Damn.
I don't know. Shout out my boy Zach. All right. So, you want to play the video?
Yeah. Did you share?
Oh, I'm about to share right now. Here we go. I'll share it right now. I'm sorry. That's on me. I'm going to share it. Guys, you have a question, please put a Q in there if you have a question, or you call in. Ladies and guys, and we got you. So let's get it.
As being top 1% female?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because I hear it all the time.
Yeah.
Men. But
well, I do think beauty and all these things, you can't ignore that. Obviously she has to be aesthetically, she has to be pleasing. But I just think that if she is the most beautiful girl in the world, but she is available and accessible to lots of men, and she's disloyal to you, she loses her value. because she makes you look like an idiot and she makes herself look accessible. So without that.
Okay, let's talk on that. See what I'm saying? That's the kind of woman a man wants.
What?
That doesn't have men don't have access to. If you're given access to every guy, then you have nothing. You don't deserve me. But yeah, like you were saying. So, and that's what a lot of guys just try for. A woman that now, and don't get me wrong, if she's on the internet, like on Instagram or Snapchat or whatever, that's a different kind of access. You know what I mean? That's something that she should, she can do. But
no, because I think she speaks to that, because that's part of access if you're showing yourself on the internet all the time.
Well, I'm not saying showing your body. I'm saying if you're on there, that's fine. But what she's saying is right. This is some things like men look for in women. No access. I mean, a lot of guys should not have access to you. That gives you a little bit more value when you don't give yourself, not say sexually or anything like that, just access. But that's a woman that knows, you know what, I've got a good man. I need to, or she's looking for a man. Mm-hmm. A man allowed that, you know what I mean? But that's something.
If you on Instagram and you taking photos, bending over with like, and you're doing too much.
Yeah. So let's see here. If a female owns a house and then the man moves in, he's supposed to pay all the bills. What do you say on that before I answer that question?
Well, if I own a house, you're not moving in with me. I'm still going to move in with you, and I'm going to rent out this house. Oh, you want to move into me? What kind of man are you? Where are you moving in to my house from? I feel as though when you get into a relationship, especially whether it's marriage, but it's serious, when you're living together, I need to move into your kingdom. Why are you moving into my kingdom?
All right. I'm gonna throw a wrench in that. I'm saying this. So if you're on my program, your house is my house at that point. Because if I'm not going to my house and I go to your house, that a man should get a key. You see what I'm saying? I should have all access to your crib. And that I'm not saying as far as relationship goes. I'm saying that if you actually have a man, your crib is my crib, because you're going to fix that motherfucker. You have that mofo, excuse me. You're going to fix that up to my specifications if you want to keep me around.
Well, and also that to answer her question, is he supposed to pay all the bills wherever? So when you are in a relationship with a man and y'all cohabitating, living together, he should be paying at least 80%.
Well, this is not about cohabitation.
So whether no, she asks if a woman owns the home and he moves in. So whether he moves into your home or whether you move into his home, that 80-20 dynamic doesn't change. He should be paying at least 80% of the bills. I'm just saying that, a woman should not want a man to move in with her. She should be moving into his kingdom, especially if you are looking to get married. Right. But that's just me. Like everybody, I don't want to be too specific because sometimes that works out. But overall, when a man and woman is living together, that man should be paying at least 80% of the bills, period.
Barbara, I think you're mixing up males with men. Men know what they're looking for and they have a standard. Kind of going to this video right here. Men know what they're looking for, but they're not going to. See, I think that y'all are so used to insecure guys trying to force you to change. A man is not going to ask you to change. If you ain't changing, he's just going to get rid of you and find somebody else. It's just that simple. So men know what they're looking for, but they're just not going to tolerate or put up with any wasted time. So men know what they're looking for, males don't. But D, what do you want to say on this as we get some of these comments in here?
Steve, a lot of men don't know what they're looking for. She's straight. She's right.
She's straight. No, wait a second. You keep mixing.
Listen. No, men know. Okay, it's a certain type of woman that attracts them. They know what they want in a woman, but do you know what you want? Just because you know what you want in a woman, you want her to be attractive. You may want her to, speak a certain way, behave a certain way, all that. But do you want to get married? Do you want a relationship? Are you with her to, what if she wants something, you know what I'm saying? Are you looking to get serious with this person, or are you just looking to have sex, but you just want a certain type of woman to have sex with?
It's a stepping stone. Again, we're going to play more of the video, but it's a stepping stone. So one of the things, accessibility, this is one thing. So how much access are you giving other men? That's the question. How much access? And that's something that, listen, a man's not going to say don't do it. But when you ask, why am I not around anymore? And say, this is why I'm not around anymore. You giving too much of yourself away to other people. And not to say you don't have to say, remember, a man is not going to tell a woman what to do. He's just going to pack up and move on to the next woman.
Well, why don't you tell her why you're leaving?
Well, he will tell her why he's leaving. But see, again, when she sees value and worth, she should cut it back, pull back. That's how it usually works for us. They stop, slow down, cut back. But if she doesn't want to cut back, I'm not a fuck. I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. Do you convey to her, listen, you moving a little bit too much to the left. No. Either you correct it or, you have a choice. You correct it or you keep going. And it's consequences if you keep going, moving like you're moving. Do you have that conversation with her?
No. You should never have that conversation with her.
Why not?
Because at that point, I'm not her father. If she doesn't recognize the value that she has around me, then she's a waste of my time. I'm not going to sit around and tell her what she needs to do. Listen, women are smart enough to know that when I have somebody good, I need to modify my behavior so I don't lose that person. And if they don't, they'll lose them.
But how does she know that she has someone good?
Oh, she'll
And
know.
how do you know you have someone good? See, you don't know that person. At least for the first 6 months, you really don't know that person. You really still getting to know that person. Now, there are certain qualities in that person that you're attracted to, that why you want to keep talking to them, why you want to keep getting to know them, or whatever the case may be. So,
instructions. It's again, listen. The beautiful thing about being a man is following If she just can follow, that's good, because she's gonna follow that man. Mm-hmm. If she wants to, and again, she's going to do a little pull. They're going to get out of line a little bit, and all of this. There will be correction. But it's not going to be that much correction. I don't need to correct every move you make.
No, it's not correcting every move because she's a grown woman. You should know how to act like a woman. Period. But
they don't know. No, that's not true. She doesn't know how to act like a woman. Because has she ever actually been around a man to act like a woman?
Well, no, you're supposed to be raised to know how to act like. And I'm talking about when it comes to manners, when it comes to your appearance. There are certain things that a man may say something or suggest or whatever, and it could be, sound advice. And it's also what part of being a real man is how you give her those instructions or that advice. So, yeah.
Well, I mean,
what do I get in return for carrying the load? First of all, you are a man. It's not about being a man. Your masculinity is not about what I get for doing your responsibilities. You're just a man. You've been paying your bills before she came into your life. You've been doing what you got to do as a man. Why would that change because a woman came into your life?
No, I'm not making it about finances. So again, us men don't have these conversations. So I don't care. I don't look at what I get. You know what I mean? A man doesn't look at what I get. That's not really good, Frank. You should never say to a woman, well, what do I get? I mean, then at that point, you're trying to negotiate. We don't need to negotiate. You know what? As long as she's following, again, directions, you'll get a lot of things, but you don't need to ask what you get. If you got to ask, that means you can't afford. So you can't ask, big dog. Let's keep going. But no, go ahead and press play while I'm trying to get to some
loyalty factor. And loyalty doesn't just mean she's not sleeping with other men. Loyalty also means she's not exposing herself to other men.
Stop.
Because before you'd have to.
Right there. I love this bit break by break. See that right there? That's what is rewarded. See, when she recognizes she's got a man, the loyalty will shift towards that man, meaning she'll pull away from other people and focus on that one person.
Yeah, you know what? I totally agree with that. And I'm with that. And that's the thing, like naturally, that's what, real women would do. Yes. But what I don't like is when we are doing that. Is that me and you? When we are doing that,
when we're doing that, what?
I'm going crazy.
Go ahead.
When we are doing that and you take it for granted.
Well, but again, that depends on the kind of person. A lot of women are not around men. Now, I 44 makes a point right here. a lot of men don't know how to lead today. But again, I just hate how women use the word men, and that's not the fact. You mean males. Men know how to lead. So again, influence is everything. I should have a lot of influence over whoever I'm with, right? And the influence I have is either going to stick with me or there's the door. If I can't influence you at all, then you're a waste of my time. And most men move that way. So we can influence a lot of women, but there are ones that don't choose to be influenced. They want to do their own thing. So if they do their own thing, bye. So, but again, I think 44, what she's saying is wrong, because you're kind of, oh God, hold on 1 second. Anonymous, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir or ma'am? Anonymous going once, anonymous going twice. All right, call back. Anyway, so, but what do you say about what she's saying?
Well, you only let 30 seconds play.
Well, I want to get your opinion, because she's saying so many.
Yeah, she actually she's elaborating when she was.
God, man. Anonymous, what is your name and where you calling from?
Hi, my name is Beth, and I'm calling from Los Angeles.
Oh, hello from Los Angeles. I like her voice. Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
I'm doing really well. I'm just taking a listen to the topic.
Yes.
And I'm going to be a little bit off color and say that I think it depends.
Oh.
I think that if a man is certainly earning a lot more money than his woman, he should contribute far more. But like, if something happens, I do think women should have some sort of skill set. Even like just raising kids, like what kind of example is a woman teaching her child by not having a useful skill set? I don't know, even if it's basket weaving, you should be able to do something to teach your kids.
Absolutely. I agree with her.
I disagree. Because okay, you have to understand, at the end of the day, I'm the opportunity and you're the option. So what are you going to do to be lucky enough to give my time? What are you going to do, say, and move to even get my attention? What would say you on that?
Well, I mean, the only thing I can do is be me. I'm unique in and of itself. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm exceptionally better than any other woman. We all have the same biological body parts. I mean, I don't know. I think it all depends on what that man's preference is. Some men like women who smell a specific way. So pheromones might be. I don't know.
No, I'm saying. Well, I just need you to follow. How good are you in following instructions? Are you good at following instructions?
I am.
So if I tell you that you're going to pay your own bills, you're going to pay your own bills. Am I correct?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. And look like you have you hit some check marks. That's what I'm saying. See that right there, D? That's all you got to do. It's just a lot of women aren't used to men that have structure. I expect you to be an independent woman, but I expect you to take care of your own, dependent enough on yourself to take care of yourself. Your finances are none of my business. I don't care about your finances. That's none of my business, nor my finances your business. And I'm not talking about moving in together. I'm talking about being lucky enough just to, get a phone call or something. We're not even pushing like living together. We're just saying that.
But we're talking about when it gets to that point.
Well, when we can't, but see, that's the problem.
You're focused on the beginning. We're talking about we are in a serious relationship, living together.
But no, the structure begins at this point.
So you're saying from the beginning, she knows wherever this lead, you're never going to pay majority of the share of the bills or finances in a relationship. That's what you're saying, Steve.
Depending on where we are, but for right now, no, we're not
double talking, Steve.
No, for right now, we're not discussing money. We're not discussing finance.
I know that, but we know that. That's in the beginning, but we moved up to the point when it's time to discuss money.
Well, the only time is only if caller, you there? Well, what's your name? What's your name, baby? What's your name?
It's Jess.
Okay, Jess. How are you doing today, dog? How are you doing?
I'm doing really good. I'm good, just kind of cooking and listening into the show.
Oh, what you cooking, Jess? What are you cooking?
I'm making some broccoli and just like a carrot salad kind of thing with like cranberry.
Yeah, I like that, Jess. All right. So in there, all right, now I guess I see you, Jess. I see you over there. Okay. So you got little cooking skills and all that other stuff. What else you do, Jess?
I mean, I also do beekeeping. I also have a bunch of like weird kind of hobbies. I like anime.
Can you pause for a second there, Jess?
What?
Wait, no, Jess. You do beekeeping, right?
Yes, I do.
I have a yellow jack problem.
Ooh, I don't do yellow jacks. I deal with honeybees. Yellow jacks.
Can I finish? I mean,
okay, no, we're doing back to the conversation, Steve. She can't help me. Thank you, Jess.
I like this sci-fi stuff. So you little anime joint. Okay, that's good. That's another check in the book. You follow direction. That's another check. You cook anime. All right. So you got a few checks on there. I like that. See this. Yeah. That's what I like. I like that. See, you'll be all right with a man.
But do you meet her checkbox?
Come on, have you met me? Have you met a man? Come on, we're always going to hit all their check boxes. What do you mean we're not? Are you serious?
Well, probably when it comes to that finance part, probably not.
Do you think a man is not going to hit the check with? Not only going to hit the check boxes, we're going to supersede the check boxes. Come on, D. You should know when you get with a man, it's a whole different ball game. So hey, Jess.
You just said if a man is making more money than that woman, then he should not be demanding that she pay 50%.
Jess, let me ask you a question. Jess, if you were like one of my women, would you set your crib up for me? Would you have the flat screen TV and all those things, all my amenities at your place?
I know. Like, I personally feel like until marriage, things should be separate.
No,
maybe after.
No, I understand. I feel what you're saying, Jess, but I'm saying that then why would I come over to your place if you're not having it set up for me to make me feel comfortable over there?
Why would you go over her place? She doesn't know you.
No, I'm saying if she was my woman or something like that, she would. I'm saying she gonna fix her crib up. I'm saying, are you gonna make it where if I come over there, I feel at home?
I'm not willing to do that for a man that's not my husband or my fiance. I just feel like the level of the relationship is not at that extent to fix anything up.
I love how women think they're gonna do. Okay, she's been with average guys. I'm sure you'll make.
Steve, listen. Part of being a man is learning rejection.
No, there is no such thing.
It is a such thing as rejection. And if you are a man, especially a man with game, you know how to handle rejection and keep it moving. Because of the fact that, listen, why should someone, let's just say a woman in your case, compromise, her boundaries for you because you're that guy? No, you're not that guy. And honestly, and in this situation, honestly, we don't know Jess, but listening to her demeanor, she knows what she wants. She knows most importantly, what she do not want or what she feels comfortable with and uncomfortable with.
Do you remember how many women I've heard say no, but then turn around and say yes? So it's so again, I can respect her.
Are you going to try and talk her down tonight to get to your yes? Come on.
Wait. Again, us dusties, as you would say, we don't have to do that kind of stuff. It does. Our rules are different. Our rules are.
And FYI, time out real quick, because you see how Steve is blushing right now because he's still Steve. And I told every time a woman call in, Jess, Steve blush. Jess, you have Steve blushing. But when the men call in, I get attitude.
Hold on, I like that. I like
when the women call in, it's a whole different energy.
Because men like talking to. I like talking to the ladies. I like talking to the ladies. So I like talking to the women. Mm-hmm. That's what we like, talking to women. So.
Continue to talk, Steve. Since you you are blushing. Jess got you blushing.
You don't have me blushing.
Just gonna have you putting in that flat screen. Just what you gonna have you putting all the things at her home for you. That you're gonna bring those things into her home when you're serious, so that you could feel at home in her home.
No. Jess. It just takes a little time. Jess can be broken down. She just never been around a man before. So Jess, you cool. But Jess, but I don't want to. I'm sure. Did you have anything to add before we continue the show, ma'am?
Well, I did have a question for you all regarding men in the workplace.
Sure.
I did recently start a new job in a leadership role, which is new for me. I have a stakeholder who is a white male. He's a senior vice president. And I was in a leadership meeting with him maybe 2 weeks ago. One of his direct reports, who's also a leader himself, complimented me on my work. And the senior vice president looked visibly annoyed and angry and changed the subject. And since then, I've been wondering, what was that about? And I have never experienced like that from like a man. It's just weird. So I was curious and thought.
You know, oh wait, you know what that is? Okay, just relax, just do your job and don't sweat what's going on in the politics of the job. I mean, it's a man's world and the job and all other stuff, so they're going to take it a certain kind of way if you're getting and receiving more of the compliments than the man that's doing it. So don't be upset. Just take the compliment for what it is, charge it, and just keep moving on. But don't think about that. You waste your time thinking about that.
I would like to add, because, you know, corporate settings is all about, you know, CYOA, cover your own ass. You know, just make sure that you always cover yourself, because there's always backstabbing. But yeah, if somebody compliments you on a good job that you're doing, but then you notice someone's giving you attitude, that's their problem. But just make sure that you dot your I's, cross your T's, you know, everything on your end is just covered. And that's how it is. I was in corporate for 20 years, and, you know, just make sure you just cover your own ass.
All right. Well, hey, you know what? We want to say thank you very much. We do appreciate everything you're doing and saying. And if you ever have a question again, just call back and we'd love to talk to you. Okay.
Thank you all. Have a good night.
All right. Thanks. Like, you're very cute. All right. Okay. So let's continue. Press play. Let's listen. Let's hear what she says. Give it 30 seconds and we'll stop at 30 because I know she's going to drop some more bombs.
It's 4 minutes. You want 30 seconds? You trying to milk this 4-hour marathon thing. Oh my God, this thing is killing me.
We have time. So we'll go ahead and run through that, John. We got time.
Work to see a girl naked. Really, really have to work for it. If she's allowing access to the rest of the society to see that, I do think it takes away her mystery. So a 1% woman would have to make her man look like somebody that other men are jealous of. Now, if other men can still see your girlfriend naked, then less jealous of you. They're just less jealous of you. So
why are they doing that then?
Because, like I said, they get rewarded for it. They're more likely but they're going to meet a 1% man.
No, but let's say, for example, that they're already in a relationship with a good guy. Why do they continue to do it?
I would say if you're in a relationship with a good guy and being satisfied are two different things. I think when you're with a good guy and he treats you well and he's really kind to you, but if you're a chaotic woman and you crave chaos, what will happen is you always need validation from other men. Mm-hmm. You always need reminding that you can be with other men whenever you need it. But if you're a woman who's so happy to stop all of that just to be with one man, you'll stop posting. If your woman is still posting, there's a part of her that doesn't feel totally satisfied with the love you give her. And it's not got nothing to do with you. It might be to do with her own insecurities before she entered the relationship.
Can we stop right there, please? Can we stop right there? Because, okay, so please understand all you suckers out there that don't have any game. Just because you're dating a woman, in a relationship with a woman, all that stuff, she's still open to guys like me. It's just how it is. She's still open. But I can promise you guys, when you have game, women will think twice before doing anything out of order, because anything they do, they will get dismissed really, really fast. And it's something that a good guy won't do. A good guy will want to work it out. A good guy will say, well, baby, why are you doing that? And why are you texting that guy? And you hurt my feelings, and I'm upset, and I'm mad, and I'm angry. Nah, see, structure from a man, D, won't even have any of these problems. Matter of fact, D, I love telling them to go see other people. And I love hearing them say, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. You're all I need. Not almost.
But see, Steve, you continue to speak from a single man's point of view. Like, you're not speaking for when in a relationship.
Of course. If you're
in a relationship, even before you get into a relationship with a woman, if you meet a woman, you start dating her or whatever, and you see her Instagram and she's posting all this exotic post or whatever, like the lady said in a video.
Yeah.
You know, that could be somewhat of a red flag, somewhat, but that's just an indicator to keep that in your mind. And then once you progress into something serious, if she continues to do certain things like that, when she's seeking attention or getting attention from outside and she's with you, yeah, that is a red flag, because why are you doing things with your body? You were showing other men your body when you're with me. But first of all, why does that attract you when a woman is showing titties, ass, or whatever, like, you know, exotic photos on
Okay.
and it's I know what you're about to say, because it's like, if you are a secure man like that, it doesn't care. But it's something to where, and maybe I'm thinking of OnlyFans. Like I look at it, if it's like, are you going to keep doing exotic things once you're in a relationship? And maybe that's not a man to be concerned. Maybe that's more of a woman.
Yeah. Okay, D. Okay. I want you to think of it like this. If she's showing these things on the front end to these guys, do you know what I'm getting on the back end? Whatever they give to the guys, you know, they can show a little bit of skin. I'm not threatened by it. We don't care. We don't care. But I can promise you, with what they get on the front end is nothing in comparison to. Now, see, if I was D, I'd be like, see, D, you need to fix your thing. And this is why we have to have 5 minutes. But I'm not going to do that, D. I'm going to let that slide. But anyway, D, yeah, we still can hear that shit. Yeah. But when I'm
what are you hearing?
we're hearing fuzz and everything. So what I'm saying to you, D, is this. I'm good. You pause. You think now we can't hear it. Good. So what I'm saying is, D, is that whatever they put on the front end is nothing compared to what they give us on the back end. Nothing. Hey, guys who have game understand. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They can see. That's why we're not threatened. You can get y'all guys can get the outfit with a little bit of skin and all that stuff. D is still making noise. Oh my gosh, she's gonna fix that. But guys, y'all can call in. But guys who have game, it doesn't. We're not threatened by that. No, never should you be threatened by a woman showing body parts. But some women are not going to show body parts. Some women are. But whatever they send on the front end, those who know what I'm talking about, we're not threatened. I'm bringing D back in. D, we're not threatened by that. Yeah.
Can you hear me? Is this better?
That's okay. You just sound like you're. It's okay. We'll deal with it. But but it's no static. That's cool. But we don't. Again, D, there's front end, and then there's back end. So why would I care if she's showing them a little bit of skin on the front end? Do you know the nasty stuff I'm getting on the back end? I don't care. I'm not. But see, only a person who's threatened by that or insecure by that is going to tell her to stop. If I see her doing all that stuff in the beginning, I'm not going to stop her from doing it. What's going to happen is the more she gets to know me, she's going to make a decision to kind of cut back a little bit. But I'm not going to tell her not to do that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, how about now?
You sound like you're in a thing, but
what thing?
I'm saying you just sound like you're in a you sound. Just work with what you got, because this sounds better than what you had. It's fine.
How about this? Better?
It's fine. Just work with that. That's fine. No static.
I'm crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Let me play this. I want to see what it sounds like when I share it and play it.
All right. Let me put this in. Go ahead.
Stop posting. If your woman,
how does it sound?
That sounds okay. It's good.
When is still posting, there's a part of her that doesn't feel totally satisfied with the love you give her, and it's not got nothing to do with you. It might be to do with her own insecurities before she entered the relationship, and they haven't been resolved yet.
But I think there's definitely some couples or individuals who just crave drama.
Yeah,
like I've been with some women who they just want to pick fights, and I'm like, what?
So okay, D, watch this. She's talking about a woman's insecurities. The thing about an average guy, he's not tapped into the insecurities because he doesn't care one way or less about her mindset, her feelings, and her thoughts. The thing about a man is I'm going to make her feel secure when she's with me. Keyword with me. I don't care what she is when I'm not around, but she's going to realize if I'm the one that helps her with her securities or insecurities and make her feel secure in herself, do you actually think that she's going to go out and act like a wild child around somebody that's actually tapping into something that most don't?
No, and this is, if it don't matter the type of man that you are. If a woman, wait, if a woman has some deep-rooted issues that she hasn't worked out within herself when she's supposed to be a woman, but she's really a female, you as a man saying that you are that guy, you're just going to leave, right?
Well, no, not leave.
Some women just won't listen or just don't want to change.
Well, no. The listening and the change is when they see what's the value in changing. If there's no value in changing, she's not going to change. She shouldn't. Listen, most women should never change who they are around average people, because average people don't know how to handle themselves, more or less a woman who's acting out. And I won't even say that women are acting out. If a woman decides to show her body that she wants to act out and do all these things, a man is not bothered by those things, because I'm the one that's got to give her structure. I'm the one that's got to give her a program in which to have understanding of, if the program is called "If You Want to Be With Me," this is all you got to follow. And you have the choice of not following it or following it. But most guys don't have a program. Their program ends with sex. Their program ends with getting between her legs. But a man is not about that program. A man is actually about, you know what? I know you're insecure. I know there's some things that bother you right now. And I know you're all acting out and you feel all these things. But that's what a man's working below the surface. He's not working on the surface. Most guys that the women get with are surface guys. So they're working on the surface. They don't care about a woman's insecurities and things that bother them. So that's why they act out around these guys. But when they get with a man is going very, very deep, and he's going to connect on a deeper level. So, D, I'm sorry, go ahead. Wait, we can't hear you, D.
I'm sorry, I was muted. You're going to connect on a deeper level.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, of course. Of course. Wait. D, come on, D. Let me.
When does this take place? When are you connecting on a deeper level?
Because everything we are. Oh, hold up, D. I gotta find. Hey, D. I'm about to play. So I'm a play it. I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna show you. This is the deeper level I'm talking about right here, D.
The courier delivered this for you. For me? Looks like someone's falling for you hard.
Deeper.
You escaping the drudgery of this place? No, it's our first romantic getaway. You've fallen hard too, because I have never seen you like this. What's so special about this guy? He sees me. And I see him.
Stop, right? That's hey, D. That's all I got. See, D. That's D. I need to say nothing else. That's exactly what I'm talking about, D. It's the one thing men can do that average men can't do. And when a woman recognizes that you can see her and she's recognizing you see her, then she is changing everything. This is why I say, D, women should not have to change. Women should not change at all until they get around a person that goes beyond the sex. And that's the problem. Most guys don't want to go beyond the sex. All they want to do is get between the legs. That's why they don't care about seeing them the way a man does. Because a man who has totally millions of options, we don't have to see them for sex. We go beyond that. I'm sorry, D, go ahead.
You think men who have a whole bunch of options are the guy? That doesn't make you a man, because you feel as though you have a lot of options to do what? You have a lot of options to have sex. So what?
So
that doesn't mean anything. Do you have different options of women who are good women that could potentially be your wife? That could
well, let's talk about a good woman a second.
And honestly, for the record, I don't think that was my audio. I think it was yours.
Anyway, go ahead, Spagoli. What's up?
Yeah, hey, Steve. Hey, D. You know what, Steve? The title of the topic is, should a man cover all the bills? Look, I'm 65. I've never covered all the bills for a woman. I never will. I mean, if we were living 50 years ago, it's a different story. But when you got 60% of these broads in college, the average woman graduating with the degrees making more than a dude without a degree, why should a dude cover all the bills? You know what? I'll cover all the bills when these broads stay at home, cook and clean, and aren't out getting ran through. Then I'll cover the bills. I can cover the bills, but in today's world, only a simp would cover all the bills. These women have to at least pay 25% or something. What do you say? What do you say, Stephen D?
I say you're all listen to you. Listen to the red pill rhetoric that's coming out of your goddamn mouth. Listen to what say. What did you say? Them getting ran through? Who said? How do you know they're getting ran through?
Well, I'm just saying a lot of these broads who are getting ran through expect guys to pay. Sometimes the ran through broads are expecting guys to pay 100% for them.
Stop assuming that all women are getting ran through. I keep telling you guys, instead of asking about a lay count, why don't you ask about a finger and a dildo count? Because a lot of women are not giving up the ass to losers. They're not doing it. And there's so many losers out there. They're the ones that's mad. They're the ones that's bitter because they're like, okay, you know what? I'll date him, but why would they date a boring guy? So you're sitting around automatically judging women. So can you please stop judging women and it's automatically saying that, you know what? All women are getting ran through. That I don't know that fact. I don't care about that fact, but I will never say anything about what's
I didn't
going
say all. I didn't mean all. You're right, Steve. A lot of them are at home fingering themselves. Those are femme cells. There's a lot of femme cells out there. Not all women are getting ran through, but I'm just saying some of the women who are getting ran through expect the most. Will you agree with me?
That's not true. Stop. Why do you? Why a person who ain't even? Why are you generalizing? See, you know what I'm mad right now because you're making me defend women. I can't stand doing that. I'm serious. I cannot understand why you suckers who are not men sit around and look at women and say the things that you say about them. Because if they're doing all this smashing, why ain't they smashing you?
Well, regardless who they're smashing, whether they're smashing or not, getting ran through or not, I don't think a man in today's world needs to pay 100% of the bills for any woman, period. Seriously, you know, even if he's a multimillionaire, maybe he was a multimillionaire, but even then, if he's making a multimillionaire, if she's making a multimillionaire pay all the bills, he's going to feel like he's being used. What do you think about that, Steve? If a guy's paying all the bills, he's going to feel like he's being used. Can you and D address that before you toss me back in? He's going to feel, if I was paying everything, I'd feel like I'm being used. I don't care how well she's fucking me.
This is why you're not a man. Because if a man feels like he's being used, why would a dumbass keep paying bills if you know she's using you? You want to know why?
Well, I don't pay. No? Wait. I avoid all that because I don't pay bills, period. So I don't have to worry about being used. I don't pay bills, so I don't have to experience that.
And the reason why most of y'all are like this is because y'all don't have any game. And if you don't have game, you're listen to it. That's insecure talk. A man is not going to get used by a woman. He's not. Because
you're right.
Because we
Can
don't.
I say something?
Yes, go ahead, D.
Yeah, D, can you talk to him? Do you think a guy should pay 100%, D? Seriously.
Yes, but in your case, I don't think you could afford 50-50. And this is the thing. With someone like Shannon Sharp, he is rich. So he could do all that, you know, and not blink an eye. And then also he wants to do it. See, a lot of people may not have his same philosophy. So why are you getting emotional or getting uncomfortable when a man says that? That's that particular man's program and prerogative. Yeah. But if you don't have Shannon Sharp money, if you don't have a certain type of money to where you can't, if you can't afford, this is what I tell my son. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Don't get married if you can't afford a wife and 2 kids and a mortgage and for her to be a stay-at-home mom. That means you can't afford it. So if you can't afford a woman living with you and you're paying 80%, then we can't have this conversation. And for me personally, I would never entertain a man who is in that financial position to where he can't afford that. That's just me. And I have a right to my preference. If you want 50-50, then you find you a 50-50 woman.
D, The average man in America makes $50,000. The average black man makes $41,000. How can a man who makes $50,000 or $41,000 support a woman? Can you explain? How can the
let me explain it to you, because
woman? How?
a lot of women, especially during COVID, who were working, they stayed home, whether they got laid off, and when they opened back up, they didn't go back to work. Their husband continued to go back to work. So the fact is that there are a lot of people making 50, 60, 70, 80, 100K, and they have a stay-at-home wife. So yes, that is possible, because just because you make 50, that doesn't mean you're worth 50. And I always say this, particularly with women, when they say, I want 6 figures. Well, you can get a 6-figure man that make 100K or 200K, but he's only worth 50K. Or you can meet someone that makes 50K, but he's worth 200K. And if you're not thinking in that aspect as a man and even as a woman, then we can't have this conversation.
True, but you know what's more important, D and Steve? Wait, before you toss me in, you know what's more important than a 6-figure income? Because only 10% of the guys have that. A guy with 6+ inches, because only 5% of the guys have that. Probably, Steve. I made a joke. Toss me back in.
I toss you, but let me get to these losers right here. See, this is why y'all guys will never be fucking. Excuse me, y'all. This is why y'all never be men. This first off, this is feminine. Then let's get to this sucker right here. How is a woman destroying the dating market? You see, this is you know what pisses me off? Because again, you guys force me to defend women. I don't want to defend these women at all. But when you guys say this weak, feminine, soft, bleed between your legs stuff, I have no choice, because all you guys out here don't have any game. And you can always tell someone that doesn't have game, because all y'all do, like a bunch of females, is complain. And I wish you would call in and explain yourself, because how has the woman destroyed the market when you are supposed to be the leaders of everything? So if you're the leader, are you the one that's destroying the market? But see, D, here's the thing, D. Here's the thing that they don't understand about the destruction of the market. And let me go and educate you ignorant people that don't know anything about your history of the dating game. There was a time, D, from the late 80s all the way through the 90s called a seduction community, meaning a bunch of you losers out there learning tricks, gimmicks, and manipulation to just get to lie to a woman, deceive a woman, trick a woman, and do everything you can just to get in bed and throw her back in the water. So do you think that it was actually the woman who has destroyed things, or is it that it is you thirsty losers out there who don't have any game, got around other people, learned a bunch of pickup lines, tricks, and gimmicks just to lie to the woman, manipulate the woman? So all you guys mad about the dating market, you got to understand who created this market. You guys created it, and your forefathers or whoever you were following in the pickup artist days in the 90s. And then once women got hip to all your bull, then all of a sudden now they destroyed everything. They didn't destroy anything. It was you thirsty, weak ass suckers using pickup lines, gimmicks, having layers all over the world, D. Having layers where all they do is pass around gimmicks to lie to women. So don't sit here. And again, D, this is why I get mad, because a lot of these fools don't understand. Women have nothing to do with the game, but it is these fools who have lied to women all of a sudden now want to complain about the women, and this is the problem, D. But I want you to answer what you say on this sucker shit right here.
Well, first of all, I think Lala is a woman, so we're not going to call her a sucker.
Oh, well, I got to call her a sucker because she doesn't understand who. Wait. She said.
Well, I guess you're going to be calling me a sucker because I get her point. And
how the horse? How
I would laugh too. Look at this guy defending hyenas, or what happened?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Or 304s. That's destroyed the dating market. Well, 304s did not technically destroy it. I would say it's the men who entertain them and don't know how to decipher. A lot of people just want to have sex. If you just want to have sex, then I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to call you a 304. But people do date differently, and they don't date with a purpose. People only date. The only purpose they're dating for is to have sex. But you know, if we're going to call a woman a 304, then in the same breath we got to call men that. But but Steve is basically saying, if you're that guy, that so-called 304 will give that up and be on your program. But where I'm coming from with that is, a lot of times, and sometimes that's not the case. Sometimes you just got to let a 304 be a 304 and keep it moving.
Exactly. Right.
But it sounds like, Steve, you're saying that any woman, when you're that guy, any woman would change her behavior. And that's not true. And I go to Lala point. What she's saying is, out here nowadays, a lot of women ain't trying to hear that.
No, a lot of women aren't trying to hear that from suckers. Okay, you do understand there are more suckers out there, I've always said, than
so
men.
Let me wait. So yeah, this is what I wanted to say to that, Steve, because you and your little crew, Get Along gang or whatever crew, y'all sit up here and say that, oh, because you guys are suckers, that gives us more access to women. And technically, no. And it's wait, stop, slow down before you have a heart attack. Because women, right? Certain type of women, the 304s or whoever, right? Outside of the Pygmishas and Barbara the Builders, what women are doing nowadays, even if she knows he's a sucker, even if she knows he's a simp, even if she knows he doesn't have much game, they're going to go to that person because they're going to get what they want out of them. They could probably control the relationship. So that so-called sucker, who you call a sucker, looks more appeasing to a lot of these new modern, so-called modern women thinking.
And that's my point, and that's why we're cool with it. Hey,
but wait, my point to you is, stop running around here, you and your Get Along gang, running around here, we get all y'all so corny, y'all leaving us to choose from all the women. It's like, yes and no, because half of those women are choosing the suckers because it's easy to deal with them than it is to deal with you.
Exactly. And that's what we want. It works well for us. Be with the sucker, date the sucker, go out with the sucker. But when you want to have some, just get at me and I got you.
No, if I want my bills paid,
go to that sucker.
Okay, bye. And this is what I'm saying is, excuse me, women don't have a problem with that. They're not, this is the thing. Women nowadays are not lacking men who they could look at and get to pay their bills or to do whatever for them. So you're sharing women.
No, we're not actually. Listen, here you're right. Guess what? The reason that's different from us to them, they're not being honest. They're trying to manipulate the woman's thinking. They're trying to get.
How can you manipulate a woman when she's really manipulating him, the sucker?
That's the whole point. They think they're running game when the woman's actually running game on them.
But it doesn't matter, because listen, he's satisfied and I'm satisfied because I'm getting what I want. I'm not going to deal with Steve because, first of all, Steve don't want to pay my bills. Nope. Steve don't want to pay for dates. Steve want me to fly him out. Steve want me to give. And he thinks that I'm just going to be satisfied with his sex and that's it. And it's like, no.
Because Steve sees me. Because, hey, unlike those other guys, I can see. I can see the level that we're on. We're not on that level. These guys, listen, they want to get you to like them, so they'll kiss your ass. They want to get you to be friends. They'll kiss your ass. They want you to be attracted. So all they're doing is trying to lie to you. And I know you women see that. I'm not saying you don't see that. And I'm not saying you're not running game. You are running game. But we're just sitting back laughing at all. It's funny to us. It is absolutely funny because no matter what happens, I know wherever you do, you're just going to run into them. What do you do for a living?
What I'm telling you is there are women who are dating for a purpose.
So,
wait, let me finish. Women who are dating for a purpose, whatever that purpose may be, you are not, they know the difference and they are fine with it because he fits my purpose, whatever that purpose may be. Now, it may be you, Steve. but it may be the one who you would consider the sucker. But if he fits my purpose, then he fits my purpose.
And nobody's stopping you.
So then stop running around here thinking because you are that guy. And I'm not trying to dispute that with you. I seen your receipts or whatever. But because you are that guy, right? That doesn't mean that you could get any woman you want. You automatically know, because you're that guy, there are certain women that is not going to turn you down.
Right. Listen, we don't say we get them all. Matter of fact, you're right. We'll lose most of them because they don't want to lose that control they have over the suckers. You're right. So we're not going to get them all. But I can promise you, we want the ones at the top. We want the apples at the top of the all the way at the top. We don't want the ones at the bottom. We're going to get the ones all the way at the top. We do not care.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you, even the ones all the way at the top, honey, you got to work for it a little bit. You want even with all your game, you're gonna have to do something a little. You're gonna have to work just a little bit. But I'm telling you, even the women at the top, because there are men. Well, let me, because you're not bringing in what a man do for a living or whatever. But if you want the women at the top, you're gonna have to put in some work too. Basically,
I am putting in work because I can see you. You see what I'm saying?
Nah. This is the thing here. This is the thing.
Thank you. Absolutely right.
No, she is going to use the sucker and cheat. No.
Exactly.
No. I'm not disagreeing with her. I'm not actually what she's saying. That is true, but not with all women.
I didn't say all women.
So wait. So again, I am J naive. So what she's saying is not true, but that's not across the board. So I'm not going to say that's not true. That is true, but that's not for every person.
But we're not every person.
No, Steve. I'm talking about when she's talking about the women that gravitate to what you consider suckers. Every woman that gravitates to the sucker doesn't always cheat on the sucker, especially with a Steve, because if she cheats on a Steve, if she's stupid, because she's going to mess up her bag. And there are some women, to this lady's point, that do that. They do cheat on their suckers with a Steve because they want, I guess, good sex, because that's the only thing Steve is good for. But she's not going to leave the sucker because the sucker is where the money is at. But then there are some women that do not cheat because they're not trying to risk the bag.
It's the connection, and a man is not going to make her risk the bag at all. Have the bag, have the sucker, have the dinners. Let him pay your bills. I keep telling you, we're not going to mess up her guy. We're not going to mess up her situation. Have the sucker. Do whatever you want with the sucker. We don't care. See the difference between us and them. That ass one, but we don't care. That's the
and so my thing is this, because remember before I was like, yeah, he sees me or whatever. That was a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, we see him.
My thing is, bitch. I'm not calling that person a bitch. My thing is, if a woman is feeling that way, it is your responsibility to not fumble it.
Fumble what?
Oh my God. If a woman is into you to where, like you're the guy and she's into you, like, oh my God, he sees me. A lot of times where y'all men go wrong, y'all end up fumbling the woman. Like some women fumble the bag. Sometimes you men fumble the woman. Can you keep her in that mind frame?
Do you understand we get bored? Okay, I don't think you understand. We get bored with them. Or we're not trying. They have
see, okay. So when you make that comment, when you say you get bored, that lets me know. Wait, that lets me know.
Know what?
That you playing games.
How about
that is a game? You a grown ass man, you're not a kid.
Listen, see, the thing is, you gotta do a lot. Okay, this is why a game is so important. Because we are the opportunity. See, in your world, and I agree, in your little butterfly world with the rainbows, you are the opportunity for all these suckers, and these guys should rip off their balls and their spines and kiss you behind and give you everything you want. But on our side of the street, They got to work to get us. Totally. They got to, and if you're not working to prove that you are somebody I should mess with, I will dismiss you. I don't know. We don't care.
But you know what? My thing is, what is your dismiss? Would you tell her she's dismissed, or would you do some sucky shit and do the ghost thing, or not call as much? Like, would you change up your behavior? That's sucky shit.
No, it's simply this. I'm not the right guy for you.
Okay, that's fine. Hey. And that's no. And I appreciate that. That's fine. And that is being a grown man. When you can convey to a woman, I'm not the right person for you. And listen, this is not me and Steve talking about me and Steve and our own personal lives. We are generalizing this to where majority of men, whether you are that guy or not, a lot of men they don't know what transparency is. They don't know how to say, okay, this isn't working, or I don't think I'm that person for you, or whatever. They don't know how to communicate properly.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to explain. That's what I'm saying is, and again, I want to keep playing some of this woman right here, but
the sucker would take back the woman that cheated with Steve. That's why he's a sucker. She gets what she wants in return for nothing back. So what? Because listen, that's the same game Steve playing too, but he playing it in his own arena. He's playing it in her arena. So what? What's the problem?
Ain't nobody.
What's the problem if everybody's happy?
Ain't nobody playing games. Anyway, let's continue listening to this beautiful woman break down.
And by the way, guys, I'm so sorry for the audio. We will be doing another marathon in a couple of weeks.
No, we won't. But go ahead.
Yes, we will.
What the hell's going on? Like, why are you?
But do you think that men tend to, and women, do you think people attach to people who give them more drama?
I think the excitement makes things more interesting.
Yeah.
It keeps each other on their toes.
Yeah. And
like I'm sure if me being the way I am now definitely keeps my partner on her toes. I'm not being like disrespectful or do anything bad, but there's an element of mystery.
Right.
So because I live by myself,
she's
always thinking, maybe what is he doing?
Yeah.
Like, and I say, I'm going out for dinner. And then she'll be like, who's going out to
Do you believe in monogamy? Do you believe in being faithful? Or do you think it's difficult in this day and age?
I do. I think it probably is one of the main things which is going to allow for a successful relationship to flourish. I just think it's really, really hard.
And what would it require for you to be monogamous?
I just have to be very disciplined.
Okay.
I think it's largely just down to discipline. Because if you are like top 10, top 1% man, you're always going to have those options until maybe you get too old.
Yeah.
And you're always going to have urges.
Yeah.
Men that have urges, sexual desires with different women. That's just the way it is.
And
so those men who are in successful relationships and they don't cheat, it's mostly down to the fact that they're extremely disciplined and they can control their emotions.
You want me to keep going?
No, we stop right there. What's your take on that? Because I got to take. What's your thoughts?
I totally agree with that. Now, listen, if you are a real man, you should know for yourself if you are monogamous type or not. And if you are, it does take discipline. If you are not, then that still takes discipline, but you need to convey that and communicate that with your partner or partners.
Oh, always. You should always. Yeah, they should know exactly. But that's what I'm saying. He's acting.
Am I yelling?
No, you're fine.
Because I feel like I have to project because I don't have the microphone. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You have to yell. You're good. I'm just saying that this is what the beauty about a man is about. If I have a woman and I want a girlfriend, I will have a girlfriend. If I want someone on my program, I will have one. And you know what? They're both going to know, and they're both going to decide if they don't like it or not. But the thing is, now again, this is going to sound kind of messed up, but if you're on my program and you want somebody else, you can't be with me now if you're on the program, it's kind of like a double standard. It is definitely a double standard.
In your world, it's a double standard that she is monogamous to you, but you're not monogamous to her.
Welcome to the real world, Bubby.
No, that's your world.
Welcome to every world.
That's your world, because in my world, yes, I want a monogamous relationship. No. And I'm not going to compromise that. I don't care who you are.
I think women say that they're lying. Let me tell you. You want to tell me why y'all lying? Let me tell you why y'all full of BS. Every woman, guys, get your crayons out. Watch this. Every woman that talks, I want this monogamous BS relationship, has 100 guys waiting to give them that one thing, and they don't want it. You don't want the guy that's single. You don't want him. You want us. You want the villain. You ladies always, it's funny how you ladies always sit around, you know what? I want a good guy that's just a single man. You have a laundry list of single suckers that you can close your eyes and say you, and listen, they'll give you everything you want because you know they can't get women. You know, hey, you know they can't get women, so you're not
What's considered a villain?
A villain is the guy that doesn't care. Listen, you're just gonna
doesn't care about what?
Everything. You either gonna follow my.
He doesn't care about the woman.
No. Caring is earned. Everything has to be earned with the villain.
Okay, that's on both parties, of course.
No. You're
I don't know you to care about you. You don't know me to care about me. But as we're getting to know each other, caring does develop.
No, listen. What I'm saying to you, ladies out here that sit there and lie, that say you want this good guy that doesn't have anything. Isn't it funny? Every time you get him, you realize why he's single, and then you get tired of him, and then you throw him away, and you go fishing for another, which you call another good guy.
I'm talking to a good guy right now.
But you don't want the guy that doesn't have anything. You want the man that has or can get. That's what you want.
No. We can get what? Clarify that.
What do you think, women?
No.
What? You don't.
No, I don't. Why? See, that doesn't turn me on with a man. It doesn't. It actually does the opposite, because that shows me if you're focused on me wanting you because you get other women, that means you're not disciplined. That's a turn off for me.
About discipline.
So the fact, no. Other women, for me, okay, let's just take for me personally, other women is not a factor. But we're generalizing this. So maybe for the general population of women in general, maybe they are concerned with other women. Now, those women who are attracted to men, knowing that they could get knowing that man could get other women, yes, that is an attraction. And I do have a clip for that. But the fact is that for me personally, you getting other women, that means nothing to me. That doesn't turn me on. It does for me personally. And then there are women in the chat, they probably feel the same way. Him getting other women doesn't turn me on. Sometimes it may turn you off depending on how you play that out.
On the front end, hey, all you women can say all that lying bullshit you want.
Okay, because you need that validation, Steve. You need that validation because you are someone insecure yourself.
Let's keep it a buck, ladies. All you women right now, you can be in a relationship right now. You can live with a guy right now. You can be engaged with a loser right now. You can be married to a loser right now. You know why you're not? Because you know damn well that that loser over there, or those group of losers that you have running behind you, are not the guy.
And this is what I'm saying to you, that these women that know they could get in a relationship, they know they could live with someone, they know they could get married. A lot of them are doing that with the guy you would consider a sucker. Wait, let me finish. But the women who do not want to be with the so-called sucker and they want, a man, excuse me. But the fact is that just because they want that guy, that don't mean that they're going to compromise themselves or their boundaries with a guy who has to have a whole bunch of women if she's a monogamous type. Why would a woman compromise her monogamy for a man who is the opposite of that? That's what I'm saying.
The benefits of a man outweigh a sucker. But wait.
No. What? Okay. The only benefits the type of man you are offering is just sex.
Wait a second. We don't, for some reason, again, we can see him. I could just use that right there.
Listen, what I'm trying to get through your head, Steve, there are a lot of women out here, they are getting married. They're getting their bills paid.
Yes.
They are moving in with men where they don't have to pay bills or they're not paying over 20%. There are women out there doing those things. You think you call men who pay all or 80% of the bills, you automatically call them suckers. That's just what you do. So what I'm saying is, if you think, and they could be nice men and they treat the women good, right? So your philosophy is they're suckers. And the women is going to be with them, but she's going to cheat on him with me. So what you're also doing is saying that women are being a 304 in a relationship with the sucker. And that's not true either. There are some who do act like 304s, and the so-called sucker don't see that. But at the same time, there are women who really want a monogamous, healthy relationship. And she know damn well she can't get a monogamous, healthy relationship dealing with a man like you.
Oh, well, hey, that's why we win. My kind, a real game.
What do you win? You win pussy. So what?
No, we don't.
So what?
Game ain't about pussy. We got.
Well, what do you win? What's the prize? What do you win?
Prize we get is anything that we want to get.
Like what? It comes down to sex with you.
What does it come down to sex for when we can get that easy?
I'm asking you, give me the tangibles that you win.
Wait, excuse me. We don't win. They win.
No. See, now you're moving the goalposts.
No.
You just said that's why we win. And I'm telling you, tell me the tangibles that you win, because the only thing you win is some ass. And that's fine. I don't judge people if that's what you want. If your mission in life right now, at your age or any age, if your mission in life right now is to conquer a woman or a certain type of woman or multiple women, that's your prerogative. That's your prize.
Again, then stay with the losers. They won't do it. Stay with the losers.
They won't do what? They won't pay my bills?
Do you understand?
They won't treat me nice?
You don't think
they won't do what? Oh, I probably can't get an orgasm. So again, it comes back down to sex.
Push them to the losers and they still come back. So don't look, we're team losers. Be with the loser. If you want to be with the loser, be with them. We never try to sway them from listen, if you want to be with that sucker, be with that sucker. Listen,
but you call them a sucker because they may take care of a woman. Or because they're in a relationship with the woman and they're monogamous, they're a sucker.
We take care of them in our own way.
Who is the we? Because you keep every man that thinks like you, or like you say you're the guy, that doesn't mean that you're not monogamous.
We win. We win all the time. That's why we don't.
Who is the we? Your get along gang?
My get along gang. All the guys in the get along.
I can tell you right now that every last person in your get along game is not. Some of them are monogamous. You may be one of the ones that are not.
Oh my goodness! Hey, listen, I'm not. Hey, listen, I'm just going to
listen. Again,
we win.
Whether you're monogamous or not, if you are monogamous, that doesn't make you not that guy. You can still be that guy if you are monogamous in a relationship.
You just want us to care. We just don't give a.
You don't have to care.
We don't.
But what I'm saying is, you sit up here. I'm telling you, your tangible, your reward for you is sex.
And
you cannot tell me what other prize do you get outside of sex.
But their reward from you is money. What do they get outside of paying?
No, I do get monogamy. I get a man that takes care of me. I get a man that I have a good time with. So what are you talking about?
Stop.
You think that if a man don't completely do what you do when it comes to dealing with women, then they're automatically a sucker.
Wait, pause real quick. Sir, please stop bringing up red pill people that aren't really men. Can you please?
Well, Andrew Tate takes care of his women.
Andrew Tate's a sucker.
Andrew Tate said if he's in a relationship, just having a girlfriend, she don't gotta work.
Man, y'all, it's amazing.
Why would she work when she's with him? He does have a criteria that she has to fit.
Oh my God, why do y'all? And guys, it's weird how y'all got. It's weird how you think of men this way. Is this one of your people? Is this one of your people? Make sure. Is this one?
Wait, are we comparing people? Are we comparing listeners?
It's got to be one of your.
I'm sorry, because listen. No. Everybody that calls into this show is your people, and we already hear what they sound like.
You see, my people win we win.
Really? The damn callers that called it. I'm sorry, can we revisit last week Saturday with the poor man been in the gym for 4 years and still couldn't get laid, and he's been listening to you for 4 years? Those are your people.
Hey, listen.
Every week they call into the show on Saturday. God forbid Sunday. Oh my God. Yeah, you need to change that to the hopeless hour.
Hitters on Sunday. Can we keep pressing play, please? Let's listen to the woman before we get to your other clips.
Who's calling me mad? Danger Russ, like Dana isn't mad at Steve. She's mad about something else. Yeah, why would I be mad at Steve?
Man, they don't understand game, man. They don't understand what winners do.
Steve don't get on my nerves like that. Who said I'm mad at Steve, honey? Steve know better. He know how to get on my nerves.
Go ahead.
Do you think that makes him more high value than a man that is?
Technically on paper, way more high value.
So do you agree
that is the ultimate.
That is the ultimate. But the thing is, the ultimate source of high value is self-control. If you can exercise self-control, you start to respect yourself more.
That's my point. Self-control.
Exactly.
Whatever you want in your life, whatever your boundary is, or whatever. Even if you are opposite of monogamy, right? It's still about self-control. So let me just finish playing it.
Every time, think of the times where you could have cheated and you said no. You feel like a superhero. You're like, oh my God, I rejected him. I feel so good about myself. Or even when
but not when the relationship's over.
You know what I mean? Or even like when it's getting drunk or something like that, and you control yourself. You're like, no, I'm not drinking tonight. And every time we exercise self-control, we gain self-respect. And every time we gain self-respect, we gain self-esteem. So the man that doesn't give in to his impulses is the most free man in the world. Whereas the man that just, if I want to, I do it, because a lot of this red pill kind of conversation is a strong man, is a high value man, does what he wants. No, the reality is a high value man who can resist temporary desires for long-term goals, doesn't drink because he's got work tomorrow, doesn't sleep with that girl because he doesn't want to get rid of her in the morning. He thinks about his long-term self. Self-control is true freedom, not doing whatever you want, because it's nonsense.
And that's the big thing, obviously, when it comes to getting in shape.
Absolutely.
That's why there's so many men that struggle to get in shape, not because they're not going to the gym, but just because they don't have that discipline outside of the gym. They're not eating the things they should be eating. They're going out, they're drinking, they're not sleeping.
How much self-respect you have when you get a six-pack. Think of how much it's like, oh my God, how much self-esteem and self-respect you get when a six-pack. Now apply.
Okay. I'm just talking because I know you got other things. So this is what I'm saying. The discipline a man has, unlike these average suckers that want to be with you women that y'all don't even want, all they want to do is get between your legs, and they're going to do it by any means necessary. So that means they're going to trick and pay your bills, any means necessary. They're going to buy you all your little dinners, any means necessary. They'll buy your phones. They'll do anything. See, the thing is that, the problem is you women think the good guys are actually good. It's the good guys who are actually the villains, and it's really the villains who are actually the good guys, because we are not trying to fuck. We're not trying to do that. We can
you're not trying to do that off the rip, but that is your end goal, and that's for you personally. That's not you personally, but that's really your ultimate goal. But
for who?
But the self-discipline, it's not just monogamy. And like they laid out, it could be other things. But honestly, let me just say this. Honestly, monogamy may not be, I don't really think it's so much a natural thing. It technically is not, especially for a man, it's not. And that goes back to science, going back to history or whatever, probably whatever. So it's not natural. However, when we talk about the Western society that we live in today, right? And all the things that are going on, monogamy today, the reason why I do emphasize that is it is safer in a lot of aspects, not just health-wise, because that is number one, but also when we're talking about, especially if you're this man and you have a lot to lose, so it is something to monogamy that is very important today. But is it necessarily natural? No.
When you get with a man, he's gonna make you feel like the only woman.
I didn't, Dana. You can't know that. We don't guess in your mind. Stop pretending you know him. I'm not guessing nothing.
Anyway, so let's get to some of your I know you got some clips that you want to play. Guys, the lines are open. If you guys want to call in, or if you got a question, please put a Q. We got you, men and ladies, especially that one from LA. You can call back again. I like her voice.
I told you blush.
I like her voice.
When women call in, you blush.
No.
If y'all want Steve to blush, honey, just call in. Whether you mad at him, or whether you are, just want to ask a question, or whether you want to really give him a compliment, he blushes.
No, it's just the fangs. I'm gonna put them back up. So, but go ahead and get to. I know you got
to share
that, and we'll pop that in and stuff like that. And we were answering y'all questions that y'all have and all this other stuff, but just people just don't understand men nowadays. So let's do that.
Speaking of monogamy,
okay, me.
If a man doesn't have a little bit of fear of his wife, he's not living his right life right. Fear? A little apprehensiveness.
Okay. Consideration.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. It colors you inside the lines.
Well, no doubt. Well, someone like me,
yeah,
I can't live my life. That's why I got married 3 times, because I can't live without a wife. I have to live. If I don't have a wife, I'll kill myself. I'm unfair to somebody to kill me. I need somebody to listen to. I'm just that person.
I get
I'm a soldier. I can't think on my own. I need somebody to listen to. On my own, if a man doesn't have a
some men need a wife. Some men need monogamy.
Oh my God, come on, man.
That's part of what helps them maintain their discipline.
Oh my God. Oh, you know what a man needs, whatever a man needs, and that's what makes men so great. Every man is allowed to have his own need of what he wants, and every man's going to stand by what he needs. And if a woman cannot accept that, then there's the door.
Can you stop timing out my people, please?
I'm just quieting them down a little bit, because it's just some sucker thing. If you're gonna be a man, this is what I'm saying about your.
Yeah, but you don't time out your audience that come for me.
Well, they don't really come for you.
They do. Because he didn't curse at you, he didn't call you any names. But the same thing he said to me, there's been several people on your side that said that about me.
About what? I'm saying that if he's a man, he'll call in and stop being.
Yeah, but don't time nobody out, because you don't time people out on your end.
Thank you, 94. That's what we're trying to say here. Well, hold on, we got a call. Area code 562. What's your name? Where you calling from, brother? Wait. Turn it down in the background. 562 going once. 562 going twice. 562. All right, call back, man. Please, dude. Just answer your phone. Stop listening to the radio, the computer. Turn it down and call back, man. Goodness.
Can you highlight LaRosse?
Yeah. We talking about no, right. This one?
No, the last one. Though at 9:51.
9:50. This right here. This is why.
That's pause. Negro. Well, whoever you are, whether you nigga, because that's universal.
Oh,
Paul. First of all, you shouldn't even wrote that first sentence. Those first 5 words. So ain't no pause, my dude. Lovable. Come on. Get out of here.
I don't know why
you can't pause on that, because you're already. Now, if you're a woman, never mind. But if you're a man, come on. You don't call another man lovable and say pause. That pause ain't gonna work.
Yeah, I give you that. I think that's a woman. I don't think that's a man.
But okay. If it's a woman, fine.
Can we get back to this Tyson thing real quick?
You want to go to Tyson?
Let's go back to this. That's some sucker shit. Let's go to this. Let's go to this one right here. No, go back to this. No, go back to the lady. Forget about Tyson. Let's go back to this lady.
I don't want to do the lady.
Wait, you said there was one about something. She said something about a man or something. Some woman said something about a man that you brought up. Something about.
Wait a minute. There's several of them. Wait a minute. Where is it?
You got them.
Oh, I want to play this one. Yeah.
Your woman is the reason why these other women find you attractive, and you don't even understand. And you so goofy that you go behind her back and sleep with these women, not even knowing that the women wouldn't even be interested in you if it wasn't for your woman. They wasn't checking for you before your chick.
Hold on. Can you please highlight Cleveland bus driver? Just put it in the thing and we'll revisit that. I just want to let you know. Yeah, but just put it in the thing. I want to revisit that.
Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm just okay. Go ahead. Good.
But if you happen to secure you a bad chick, if you happen to secure you a chick that's lit and got a lot of rhythm, they not even fucking you because you that nigga. They fucking you because your chick is that bitch and they want what she has and they know that you're weak and they can get the one up on her. They're not attracted to you because of you, but you so goofy, you thinking you that nigga, you're only attractive because of the woman that you're with. Don't you know they say that a woman is a man's greatest piece of jewelry?
What?
She makes you shine better. She makes you walk prouder if you got you a bad chick. And here it is, though. You can't even repay her with loyalty. You feeling yourself so much. Your woman is the reason.
D, I love, I love.
Why is it not?
I love guys.
Wait, I got it's the rest of it. So you want me to finish playing the rest of it?
You pause for a second.
Okay.
I know why I love these guys. These guys like Derek Jackson. Hey, kudos to you. This is how you get these women. You fucking good guy, you. Trying to make these women holier than thou, and shame on you bad men. This is just another Derek Jackson right here. Oh, they've got a call right here. Area code 214. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir?
Oh, this is Elijah calling from Oklahoma City.
Okay, how you doing, Elijah? Can you get off your speaker or something? Are you on your speaker?
Yes, sir. I'll jump off. Hold on.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, is that better?
Oh my God, it's much better. How can we help you, sir? What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How can we help you, sir? What's up?
Can you hear me?
How can we help you, sir? Yes, we can hear you. What's up?
Oh, okay.
Turn your volume up a little bit, Steve. That's very well.
Your question. Was the question, should men pay all the bills?
What do you think? Do you think men should pay all the bills, sir?
Well, we before feminism, we paid every bill.
Sir, we're not sir, I'm just asking you a simple question right now. Do you think in today's world that you are in, do you think that you should pay a woman's bills?
Hell no. They got all the jobs and economic resources that they have today were taken from black men. Like I said before, we used to pay all the bills before that. And since they have all the resources, why in the hell are we supposed to pay everything when they got all of our money? And they've been turned into men.
Well,
they've taken our place and they've taken our role.
Oh, okay, you were going good until you said that. And I hate to. Oh God, man. Okay, brother.
No, everything I said was good. It's you can't handle the truth.
No, wait. How old are you? How old are you?
50.
Okay. Everything you said was good until you turned feminine on me. Why?
I didn't turn feminine.
Can I explain why you acting a little feminine here?
No, you can't, because there's no way. I'm the most masculine man on planet Earth. I'm a pro athlete.
Wait. So if you're the most masculine man, then why are you not taking accountability for the reason why when women act like men? Because most of you suckers act like women. So why?
I'm not bro. I didn't resort to calling you names. So I'd appreciate it if you don't call me out of my name. Okay. I say you said you suckers.
I said you suckers. I didn't say you suckers out there.
I'm not a sucker, brother.
Only a sucker's gonna sit there and blame women for acting like men.
I never blame women. You assumed. You assumed. I never blamed women. I never did that. You just said you have to get out of your emotions, brother. I didn't blame anybody.
Did you not say women?
What? Can I finish? Can I finish my point? That you wrongly accused me of doing something. Now let me finish talking. It's white American society did this. Racism. Can I finish?
Get the fuck off and call back.
Why you want to hang? You ain't hang up on that other caller that was coming at me earlier.
Wait, no. Listen. Here's one thing, and I hope he calls back. We shut his ass up because we're trying to have dialogue here.
But your mic was low.
Here's a problem with these losers right here. He's I don't mind what he's saying, but the moment you sit here and say women act like men is the problem, because women should act like men, because these suckers out here are making women act like men because they're more feminine. So, and he can't even take responsibility, because a real man is not going to say anything like that out of his mouth. Anything like that out of his mouth. Hold on a second. Jalen, you have a text here? Yeah. Send me the text and we'll go over the text message, brother. Send it through. We'll go over it since she's already on here for a while. So we're going to do that without her. So go ahead and send it. But you can call. I want him to call back. But one thing I'm saying is this.
Loser that you have to text another man for advice.
No man is ever going to say a woman acts like a man.
But Steve, all fairness, again, you want to time people out in my chat. You sit up here and hang up on people who you disagree with. But when people call in coming for me, I don't say hang up, Steve. I still go back and forth. I let them talk. You were being slightly emotional just now because he's triggered you with the women acting like men. I wanted to hear that dialogue between y'all two.
All right, I'll call him back. All right, I'll call him back. I'll call him back right now. And I'll tell him, if you want to have dialogue, you need to shut his ass up and let me finish with my statements, because I don't care. You're calling our show. I ain't calling you.
Oh, now, yeah, because when the other guy was like, I'm here for Steve, and I said our show.
Here we go. And
you sat there quiet as a mouse.
I'm going to go ahead and call him back so we can let him talk, okay? We'll let him talk.
This can't be. It's not. I'm not making it an argument. Why is it that I'm arguing when Steve argue? It's not arguing. When Steve cut somebody out, it's fine with y'all.
I guess he ain't answering his phone, so oh well. He ain't answering.
It's fine with y'all when Steve cuts people out. Let me check somebody.
No, what I'm saying is a man never, ever says out of his mouth, women act like men. That's a lie to a man. A woman is not going to act like that to a man. Only males complain about women acting out of order. Men don't complain about that.
I am having fun, honey. I have fun when people call up and they get emotional. I don't be arguing with them. I be having dialogue.
Either you gonna get yourself
Steve say F you, Steve will hang up. Who's arguing, me or Steve?
I'm not arguing with him because I told him I agree on the statement until he started to blame women. Men don't blame women.
I know, but that's why I wanted him to say what he said, and then you could.
But he was in his pants. I was trying to explain to him that
but your mic was low, so he couldn't hear you.
The moment you blame women for something, that's not men. Don't blame women for anything.
Absolutely, I would agree with you because I was going to say that to him.
Men don't blame women, but again, he talking about he's being a man. What man do you know sits around and says women are and crying about what women are doing? Men don't care about that. But guys, I think it was a question here. Let's see. Oh wait, we did get the question, guys. Hey, y'all got a question? Go ahead,
and I want to just pull up Cleveland real quick before we get back to the rest of that clip.
I'm sorry, I know you had Cleveland right here. Is this what he's saying?
Dana would not do well with hecklers if she was the speaker. Yes, I will, honey, because I'll be projecting my voice even more. And I would be like, thank you, and have a good night when I'm done. Shout out to Cleveland.
Yeah, hey, and I agree. Listen, I really
Jesus, Chad.
I appreciate all. I would rather you say this about me than call me nice and sweet. So I'm doing something right. I appreciate that because I know in your little cake world, you want all these guys to kiss your ass, but not on this show. Ain't nobody gonna kiss your ass because you ain't special. So please smoke that in your pipe.
Honestly, let me say this. I forgot.
Okay. We'll go back then. Let's go back to this.
Yeah, share the screen.
Yeah, let's go back to this Derek Jackson wannabe. See, women. See, here's the problem, women. Y'all love the guys that make you feel good, knowing the only reason they're saying the bullshit is because they know that's how they gonna get that ass, by lying and making you more special than you actually are. You're not special. You're not. So this guy right here, you see how he capped and saved a hold that D? He made all these women hard. Oh my God.
Let me finish playing it.
Oh, please finish. Please, let's hear some more of this cake ass stuff.
What your chick got, dummy? They sitting back in the cut. They see how you treat her. They see how you wine and dine her, and they want a piece so they can secretly sit back and laugh at y'all, and you making her look weak. You weak ass nigga, flattering yourself. You ain't had chicks before. What made you think all of a sudden you was Idris Elba or one of them bulls? You ain't never been one of them bulls ever in life. Now you met her and all this random pussy coming your way. It's her. It's not you. Be loyal to your chick, you fucking clown. Oh, they going.
You know.
Yes, it's us. That's a hold up. First of all, I'm never buying this red wine, rose wine again because this is not really giving me a buzz.
Go get wine. We here for a while. Go get your wine so I can tell these guys.
No, I do have the wine, but it's not this only wine I have. I just have one glass. But listen, let me tell you something. What he said is true. Because I know women. I'm not a man, but I'm speaking for women. Women are like that. When a woman see a guy, whether they never was checking for him, whether they had a crush on him or whatever, as soon as they see the guy interested in a woman or that guy with a woman, that's when they want to gravitate, especially if she gorgeous and a bad bitch, such as myself.
Oh my God.
I witnessed that. I witnessed someone take interest in me, then people want to pop their head up. People want to make little comments or whatever. Yes, that is a fact. And especially where I'm from Jersey. Oh my God. Those women there, they have no shame. They see you with your woman, your wife, your girl. It don't matter. Oh, they giving you the eye. They whispering in your ear. And if you walk off for a second, they're up in your face. That is a fact. Women are interested in a man when she sees him with a bad bitch or sees him with a woman and she's gorgeous or whatever. Yes. We elevate you. Yes.
Wait. You wait. You elevate who?
Men.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. Hey guys, I'm sorry. Can y'all clean your ears?
I'm sorry, real quick. Dangerous. We're not talking about a men tripping over women. We're talking about women. That's when they want to elevate. That's when they show interest in you men. When they see you with a bad bitch, when they see you with a woman who looks like she about something, and you end up cheating on that woman. You end up cheating on your girl with the woman that's all up in your face, but she's all up in your face because she's trying to prove a point to where, yeah, you got that bad, pretty girl over there and you look happy, but I'm going to prove that I'm better than her by sleeping with you. And if you cheat on her with me, then I got one up over her. So is it really about you or is it about that woman trying to get one up on that woman that you're with? That is a thing.
How can somebody who means nothing to a man elevate a man who is not worthy of any?
So then why are you cheating on your girl with the thirsty bitch?
Wait. Who said the thirsty? No, I'm saying you said a woman elevates a man. How?
That's elevating you because me being with you is the reason why all these other women are now attracted to you or all up in your face because I'm there. And their mission is to break us up or to prove that they're better than me by sleeping with you. And when they do that, then they one up on me. And that's because you allowed it.
Do you think
women do? And I'm okay. Look, stop sharing.
Do you think I need
women? You think women do operate like that? Yes, that is a thing. That is a thing.
Do you think a man needs a woman to do what you think having a woman does for? We don't need. Do you actually think I need to show a woman to get a woman to want me?
It's not. Oh my God. Okay, you're missing it. This is what's wrong with you men. That's why I always miss it. You're missing a point. It was never about you.
It
was about the women to up your girl.
I don't care.
Women are like that. Women do that.
I know and I don't care. The bottom line is
and that's what I'm saying. And that's some sucker shit because you don't know. But wait, because you don't know that, because you don't care, or because you don't realize it, when you cheat on your girl with the thirsty bitch, it ain't because she's into you. She was trying to get one up on your girl.
She's not special.
And you allowed that to happen.
We don't allow any. We are in control of every. You think you think about suckers. You don't think we're in control.
We said that women are very competitive.
I know they're competitive.
Tonight is funny. I'm trying to try. What's beautiful say? Every time I try to leave, the argument pulling me back.
Here's the thing. The bottom line is this: we don't give a fuck about you women like that unless you give us a reason.
First of all, I ain't never hear you say that, Steve. Steve on one tonight. You have an attitude.
Bottom line, you on this. You're not special.
I don't like when you talk like that, Steve. I really don't, because you don't know.
You're not special until I say you are. Bottom line, whether you like it or not. Listen, this is why we can go and move.
If I'm in a relationship with you, Steve, that means you made me special.
Wait. You earned that. But
all right then. So, Steve, why are you? Wait. So then, why would you allow the thirsty chick to come between us to have one up on me? If you said I'm special and now you care about me, but you letting a thirsty chick get one up on me. I'm sorry. Because it's not about her getting one up on me. It is about you.
Do you actually think? Now listen, D, I'm going to give you one, and then I'm going to bring it back to men. I know that all you effing women in this whole room and those that are listening later on, you have options. You have options. And because you have those options, you can do whatever you want. Well, this is the difference between us and the guys you're talking about. This is why we don't care. You can be easily replaced. We don't care. We do not care. And it's not about the woman. It's not even
about your girlfriend. It's about the thirsty chick that's all of a sudden in your face and you have a girlfriend. She wanting to have sex with you because she wants to have one up on your girlfriend.
Do you know
her competition is? I could fuck him and I could probably replace her and be in her position.
Just because she's
just because
you think that we don't have
and you allow it.
D, do you think I'm fucking all the women that won't fuck me?
I really don't care, Steve.
No. So here's the thing. See, this is where you get us wrong. Do you actually think? We talked about this earlier. We turn pussy down. We don't need pussy. We get it thrown at us all the time. So we don't sweat that pussy like regular average guys do. So just because you throw it at us doesn't mean we take it. Do you know? D, come on. I know you get, let's keep it a buck. I know you ladies get the sausage thrown at you all the time, but you think guys that have game.
I don't get sausage thrown at me all the time personally. I don't.
Hey, I tell you, the guys I roll with have tons of women throwing it at us. And just because
does that make you a man? Does that make you more special?
I didn't say that. I said just because they're throwing it at us doesn't mean we take it. It's there.
Okay.
So what? So that doesn't matter. Just because we'll bring in 505 before we answer that question, Jay. 505, what's your name? Where you calling from, brother? What's up?
Hey, I'm Giovanni from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
How you doing,
so Dana, I had a question for Dana.
Yes, go ahead, brother.
So why is sex the thing you're worried about replacing you?
It's not. I didn't say nothing like that for the whole night. Where you get that from?
You did.
You just did.
No, you're not listening along with Steve. Let me explain it to you again, because the clip, I don't know if you heard the clip I just played. The man in the clip, which I agree with, is basically saying it is the woman that elevates the man attractiveness, which makes other women want to sleep with him. Not because she's really into him. It's because they basically have one up on the girlfriend. And y'all too silly to see that. And you sleep with the girl thinking she's so into you, but it was really to have one up on your girlfriend.
But if one upping means that, all right. So if she one upped you with sex and that's all that was offered, then why are you worried about that?
Who said I was worried? We were dissecting a video. Who said I was worried? If you as a man, if you're that weak to sit up here and sleep with a woman because she's all up in your face, okay, you sleep with her. But you don't realize the fact that if you made me your girlfriend, if you in a relationship with me because you care about me or whatever, right? But then you go and you cheat on me with another woman who's really not into you. It was more competition in her mind with me to try to one up on me. So you're the sucker. You're the one that played yourself, not me. It's not me being insecure.
If she does, then that just shows you that you were only worth sex. And I'm not saying that to hurt your feelings. I'm just saying,
no. I can't. Wait, what? Repeat that. Repeat it. I can't. I didn't hear the first part.
Who you are as a person, Dana. That doesn't.
Wait. Stop. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
I'm not saying that.
Slow the fuck down. Like slow down, sir. Stop. I don't have a microphone. Slow the fuck down. Now repeat what you were saying from the beginning.
I'm not saying you're only worth sex. I'm saying that if sex is the primary thing that worries you about your relationship, then
okay, so all right, now pause. Because now I'm gonna be like Steve. Nigga, I didn't say that I'm worried because you had sex with somebody. See, you are the one that's caught up in this extra
worried about anything else.
What I said was, if you were in a relationship with a woman, we're focused on the man. Mute him, because I'm not trying to be interrupted. That's what I'm not doing.
I call it.
You hang up. I just want you to mute him, and he can say what he want to say when I'm finished.
Okay, just mute yourself and let it go ahead. Go ahead, Carl.
So what the fuck we not going to do? I'm not going to sit up here and have some man with no game, which is why you listen to Steve to try to get game to come up here and think that you could get me. Sorry, that don't work like that. Stop focusing. Stop focusing.
No, real quick, D. I want you to finish. I want the women to back you on it. Where your women?
That's fine. Let me finish what the hell I was saying. Because this is the problem. Every time when a man, another outside man, sit up here and say some shit that go against you so-called men with low self-esteem, y'all getting y'all feelings, and then you try to flip it around. Well, why are you jealous? Why you care? Bitch, I didn't say shit about that. We're focused on the man. Why are you in a relationship with a woman in the first place if all you want to do is cheat on her? And I'm telling you, the bitch that was all up in your face wanting to get in your pants, she wasn't trying to get in your pants because of you. She was trying to get in your pants because of the bad bitch you was with. But if you never been with a bad bitch, you would never experience that. Now you can unmute his ass.
Carla, go ahead and say what you say before we continue. You have anything else to say to that, sir, before we, sir?
Yeah. Well, you know what? The thing that I think we're disconnected here about is, look, like I said, their intentions can be to screw you over and do whatever they want, but man, you really not got to worry about that. That's not.
Who cares?
That's not on your relationship. That's not a reflection of you.
See, she can't accept.
I didn't say it was. It's not the woman. The focus is not the fucking woman. What that man was saying. It's not a reflection of his girlfriend, dummy. It's a reflection of you being weak, dummy.
It has nothing to do
that's
with
what the fuck the man was saying, and that's why Steve is upset. That's why you were upset, caller.
No, he's sitting.
Okay, let me do a disclaimer. I gotta do a disclaimer.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta do a disclaimer. If you're calling into the show and you're calling into the show and you know you're calling to the show to ask Steve or any of his get along gang for advice, please do not come up here thinking that you can school me, give me advice, or critique me. Bitch, it don't work that way.
Caller again.
It's the other way around.
Caller again. She like
fucking fan out.
Who sat here and said that women are the jewelry diamond on some cupcake guy. That's bullshit.
And I keep telling Steve, am I loud? Because I don't have my microphone. I'm on my computer speaker, so I may be extra loud right now. But let me tell y'all something. Y'all little
man, come on, man.
Your little man students don't call up trying to school Dana. No, you the ones that need help. I don't. I give you advice.
Yeah, Dana, you know what real strength is? Admitting that you need help, right? That's real strength.
That's strength, right. So here's the thing.
That's what? I didn't understand the word he said. What he said?
He said the real strength is you admit you need help. So
no, I don't need help. You need help. So I'm glad that you're taking accountability for your lack of. See, I don't need help. I'm fine, honey. I'm 47. I'm fine. Yes, I'm fine.
I know you're fine, but you're sitting here saying these women are trying to give us the ass about other women. Maybe they're trying to give us the ass because who we are. That's where you're going.
Yeah, and that's the problem. You really do think that, and that's what I'm trying to convey in your brain.
Yeah.
No, get out of yourself. Okay, let me say this. No, hold on. Maybe the caller and the other callers that calling for advice, they're the ones who have a problem. They're the ones who need to understand she wants to fuck you because you are with a bad bitch. It's not because of you. But to Steve, it's the same with people like Steve too. A lot of times these women want to deal with you because you are with a bad bitch.
I only mess with bad bitches. Yes, I agree with that. But that has nothing to do. Okay, so explain my.
Hold on, fucking Frank Green, bitch. I just turned 47 this year. I ain't been 47 for 5 years. Don't play with me because I look 30.
Explain. Okay, D. I've got a fan club of women.
Dana got time today.
Dana, just from my poetry, I've got a fan club of women that want to fuck me, right? Just from that. They don't know my situation. They just want me for that. So that has nothing to do with women. They're reaching out to me because of who I am, not for what I have. They probably want to be a part of what I have, but they want me for me, not what I have.
They want you for you. Yeah, they want you because you're with the bad bitch, and they're like, I could replace her. That's the competition, honey. Yeah. And it was so easy for me to sleep with him. Yeah, they want you for you.
Wait, do you know?
Hey, Dina, I have a question.
Do women want men for them, really? Or do we want them for their resources? Hello?
You understand all my kindness, Dusty? Don't mess with me.
Can you put a poll in the chat? Do women want men for them or their resources?
Do you think we mess with raggedy women? We mess with upper echelon women. We don't mess with...
Really? You mess with pygmishas, honey. You mess with pygmishas and Barbara the Builders.
Calling pygmishas because you hate the fact...
No. And I'm not saying the pygmishas are broke. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying the pygmishas are not attractive. But you mess with pygmishas and Barbara the Builders. Barbara the Builders got money.
It's not a pygmisha.
They're building you up. Hence, building you.
We don't need a woman to build us up. We already built up.
But that's who you date.
Dina, who built them?
Caller, please be quiet. No, caller, be quiet. Caller, be quiet. Caller, be quiet. Because you didn't graduate. You didn't graduate the Mind Mindset University. So be quiet.
Thank you for your call. We'll throw you back in. You got another question, call back. But thank you, brother. We appreciate you. Okay, brother. Thank you so much for the call. Now,
listen, I gotta milk this marathon because he think we gonna have a New Year's marathon and we're gonna have a Christmas marathon.
No, hold on. Listen to me. What I'm saying to you right now is that you under this impression that you think they want us because we mess with bad women. Well, what do you think? You don't think that we don't mess with? Do you understand? We mess with the top bad ones, and they're not bad because they're bad. They're bad because they follow instructions.
Listen. They're beautiful. They're probably beautiful. Well, first of all, I haven't seen pictures. But anyway, I'll take your word that the women you deal with are beautiful. Okay, but the fact they're still pygmishas.
Oh my
God! They're still Barbara the Builders.
Because you.
Oh, honey, I saw that text. I saw that text you sent me 2 days ago.
Come on,
let me know the December schedule. Oh, I saw the text. And what did I say? What did I say? Where I said you were going? Where I said you were going?
Hey, we got a text message. We got a text message to answer. We got a text message to answer. And don't worry. Let's get to this text message right here. Let's get to this. Now, the woman says to him, "What are you looking for? I didn't read your profile, and you're looking for something casual. Wait, are you looking for something casual?" This is my first here, just reading. Reading.
Wait, what are you looking for? I didn't read your profile. Are you looking for something casual? This is my first night here. Just read. Wait, what? I don't understand the text. What's the text for?
No, that means this a woman saying it to him, and he doesn't know what to say back to her.
And then y'all think y'all could call up here and tell me something? I give out the advice. Are you crazy?
Hold on, D.
Hold on. Let me get my Renaissance fan. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, gentlemen, hold on. Wait. Let me. Hold on, guys. Before she comes back. Hold on, D. Let me.
This is rusty.
Let me.
Yes.
Go. Hey, you know what you're about to say? She's a Dusty. I know this is coming, but hold on. Let me.
Oh, honey, Renaissance is dropping, I believe, next weekend. Don't play with me. We about to be in that Beyonce fever.
All right, hold on a second.
What?
So let me ask you a question. Is this woman considered a Dusty right here? Give me a second.
You want text? Don't show it on here.
I'll show you it. No. I got no. See, when you're that guy, we don't get. We don't get text messages. I'm about to hit you with the voicemail. I want you to tell me, is this a Dusty?
You sending me a voicemail or a picture?
No, I'm just about to play. I'm about to play somewhere.
I want to see the picture.
No. I just want you to tell me, is this person a Dusty or not? Give me a second. Let me see if I can find one. Hold on a second. I want you to tell me, is this one? Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Let me know if this is a Dusty. All right, let me press this right here. Tell me if this is a Dusty right here. Listen to this. Is she a Dusty?
Oh, you mean Pick Misha?
Okay. Oh, thank you. I mean, that's good to know. I'm just being single for so long. It's like hard to give your heart to just anyone.
Oh wait, that's not a good one. Let me give you something better. Hold on. Wait. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait.
Her voice is irritating. Her voice is irritating.
Her voice is not irritating. Hold on. No, she ain't got no irritating voice. That's just hate. Hold on. Let me show you something. Let me find one for you. Because you acting like we can't. Let me see here. Here we go. Let me see what this is.
If it's not going to go straight to DVD, where is the movie going to go?
Yeah. No, it's not even a good one.
Because the movie that doesn't go.
Damn it, I got to find a good one. I got a bunch of these. But what I'm saying to you is this. What I'm saying to you, D, to this guy right here. Okay, here's the problem. Okay, J-Dog, I got you. The problem is that we need to know what it is you said to her for her to say this back to you. Okay? Because
she said this to him. What are you looking for? I didn't read your profile. Are you looking for something casual? This was my first night here, just reading the bottom. Is that her or no? That's not her. Her is the quotes.
Well, and here's wait, hold on. Let me wait, time out. Wait, let me get this. Hold on. Let me explain something to you, you dumbass people. It's probably one of your people.
Show pictures. Stop it.
See, listen, you have to understand that when you're messing with upper echelon type women who have things going on, you don't listen, you're saying to me, I gotta prove, or people like us have to prove ourselves to you.
First of all, a man should never show pictures publicly. Right. No.
Thank you, D. See, he doesn't understand that. See, let me educate you. You have to have enough respect for the woman who has something going on. Why would I show you photos just to prove who I am to you? No, see, that's when you don't have game, you want to see pictures so you can make a judgment, because a man doesn't care what you think about what he has. But if you're
none of your business and you don't expose people like that.
Why would exactly what kind of cupcake is gonna
now if he told me the picture, I'm not going to show it, but I would tell you if she's a go or not.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying that. See, that's what y'all see.
You're not going to put it out here on no internet.
You don't put that out on internet. You don't disrespect a woman like that. See, this is exactly why women don't mess with guys like you.
And men, if a girl send you news, you don't send it to your friends.
This is the guy. This is what I'm saying. This is the guy right here that, ladies, don't send him any nudes. Don't send him any dirty things, because you know what he's going to do? He's going to show all of his friends, because that's your makeup. That's your makeup, and that's why you're a loser.
But he's one of your guys.
No, he's not one of my guys. And my guys,
is, honey.
We keep things on the back end. We don't have to. We don't.
He came from your chat.
Man, anyway, I corrected that weak behavior, because we don't do that kind of stuff. A man does not show. A man doesn't have to prove himself to other, but you should know that we gamed up, and you should know. Hey, you should know that we don't mess with Ab. Come on, man, you should know better.
I don't know.
Wait, hold on, wait. Hey, you know what? You're absolutely right. I have no game.
No, I was asking for it personally.
Hold on. I want to answer this guy. You're right. I don't have any game. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even have a mouthpiece. I don't know what I'm doing. But I bet you won't call on the show, because we will show you don't know what you're doing. But you know what? Call me what you want to call me. But I promise you, you can't fuck with someone like me. Excuse my language. You can't even touch the kind of game I got. The kind of game I got on the level I am. Dog, please stop. Just stop. Just listen. I'm going to let that slide, because I don't think you know who you're talking to. So we're going to let that slide. But let's get back to this gentleman right here in this question. So what I'm saying to this guy right here is that we need to know more information. Jay, can you give us more information?
I can tell you right off the bat what this is. You met her on Bumble or some dating app, number one. and she's looking for something probably more than casual, and that's what she asked. She's just asking, do you want some? Are you looking for casual, meaning you just want to fuck, or are you actually looking to have a good time, go out on some dates and see what happens?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, no, I like him to answer that question. So if you can give us, let us know. Right. But here's the problem I have with him, and indeed it's a problem. A woman should never have to ask what you're looking for. And the fact that she's asking what you're looking for shows that you have no game. And so if I was you, I would leave her alone because you're not clear and concise.
Well, you met her on a dating app.
I don't care if it's a dating app. The woman should know from the get-go, this is who I am, this is what I want. And from that point, give her the choice to say goodbye or roll forward.
Well, I mean, maybe he should have put on his profile. I'm just looking to have a good time.
Can I get this one, or can you just tell me?
All the guys and Jennings have left her, and even Cameron was respectful to her. Girl, why you had to put that man's name? Stop, please, Steve. Just is this bypass it? Let's just bypass it, please.
All right, I'm gonna let him go. So you sure you want me? You sure you want me laying him? You want me to let him go?
No, don't. First of all, Marcy is long-time listener. No.
All right, okay.
But another disclaimer: please do not put KS in the chat. Don't mention him. Please don't.
Real men would tell you something that'll break your little heart. So you don't want to hear that. So let's get back to this guy. He says, Uncle Dana, I gave her my number and she texted me. But okay, why do you guys think giving a woman a number tells her anything? What is oh my God, man, this is crazy. Let's get to the videos, please. J-Dog.
Okay, if she asked you a question, do you want something casual? You need to answer yes or no. That's it. Do you? Do you want something casual, or are you looking to get to know someone? She's not asking you for a relationship if you want a relationship or not. So what you say is, I'm just looking to have a good time, or I'm looking to get to know someone special. That's it.
Let me see. Is this guy actually in my chat? Are you sure this is my guy?
Yes, that's not me.
So you sure?
I'm looking at my chat right now.
Are you positive this is my guy?
I'm looking at my chat right now.
Good. Excuse me. Let me handle this. Hey, look here, bitch. You got 1 minute to call the fuck in. You don't call.
Oh no, that is my guy. I'm sorry.
Lucky. You lucky you're her guy, because your bitch ass would have been gone, motherfucker. So okay, you got it, D. You lucky because I asked you.
Maybe he hopped on my channel. I don't know.
You know that bitch won't make it on this side because you know he gonna get his ass chin checked.
Okay, you gotta understand. I talk about politics, current events, and Black culture, and I talk about that stuff.
Man, it's always why
it's nerds. We are the nerds. We are the nerds on my channel. I love my people.
The guys who can't get women think they can talk to the motherfuckers who can. That's amazing to me.
I think this one sneaks up on you.
Why are the guys who can't even get one piece of pussy talk to the guys who get pussy? That's amazing to me. So I'd like for you to answer that, whatever the hell your last name is. Why don't you explain that to us? But let's get to this right here. Oh my God, that is crazy. Man, oh my God, suckers, boy. D, Lord have mercy. Go, let's go. Let's get it.
Okay. Let me try this one. I gotta start writing stuff down.
Yes, you do.
Why do men wait until women are absolutely tired to say, hey, I'm gonna act right now?
I got another perspective, because we talking from this perspective, assuming this man actually wants you. Sometimes this man don't want you. He just don't want nobody else to have you. And anytime he feels he's losing his grip off of you, now here comes the gifts. Now here comes the gesture, because I want to keep you single. I want to keep you unmarried. I don't want to commit to you, but I don't want you. Have you ever noticed all those gestures happen when you start looking like you moving on? You looking like you happy? You might have went on a date and posted about it. Now I don't want you with nobody else but me. But guess what? I ain't prepared to be with you. Right. And so what I want y'all to understand, sometimes those situationships, those men you talking to, sometimes they your biggest op. Because them is that they ain't trying to have you married. So what you got to do is you got to say, hey, listen, maybe he just don't with me that way. Maybe he enjoys the benefits of this situationship or the relationship, but he not ready or capable or know how to actually handle the responsibilities of it. And you got to take it. Listen, sometimes things break because they was never meant to be in your life in the first place. So I want you to remember that.
Another Derek Jack. This is some sucker shit, D. Let me tell you why. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If you want to go, good. Fucking bye. There's the door. I don't care. Leave. Go. Do you think I'm gonna beg you to come back? Do you think a man is actually gonna stop a woman from finding someone? Go get your ass on. I don't care. So what he's saying, bullshit sucker. What kind of a sucker, D, is going to sit there and stop and prevent a woman that's not interested in him? So what? If I can't have you, no one else can? That sounds like some weird male shit, because men don't operate like that. You know what? I hope if you want to go, there's the fucking door. Bye. Good. Go. I'm going. Hey, look. Hey, goodbye. Move on. And if you want to come back, bring your ass back. But I'm not going to come back and beg you, ask you to come back, or prevent you. See, that's the difference between a man. We sit there and say, go. If you want to go, there's the door. These suckers are going to say, well, you know what? You can go, but no, I don't want you to mess with someone else because my insecurities and my pussy's so tight. I don't want you to be with this other guy. So he's trying to cake to women again. Another Derek Jackson.
There are men who do behave that way, and usually those are narcissists. Men who have a strong narcissistic traits. Like narcissists, you could be diagnosed as being a narcissist, and that's not good. So there are men who do that, whether they have low self-esteem or whatever, but there are a lot of men that do that. And I don't disagree what he said, the reason why, because that is the reason why. But he's talking about narcissistic, insecure men who do that. But he was just giving her the reason why. So it's like, okay, now you know the reason why. What are you going to do with it, women, ladies? What are you going to do with that?
Okay, but listen to the power the woman has over that sucker.
There's no power there because the narcissist is actually playing mind games with
Look, you're not looking at the power. And look, I'm complimenting you on it. Look at this. Everything he's doing is for her. He doesn't want her to be with anybody else. Because
he's insecure.
Right. So if
he's treating her like shit. So when she get ready to leave, that's when he start doing the things that he should be doing in a relationship anyway. So it's like, that's a mind game. And then what women do, they get sucked back in. So This man just explains to you, this is why he's doing it. Are you want to stay and deal with it, or you want to go? See, it really shifts back to the woman. You have a choice.
No, the woman has the power in that situation because
there's no power there because you treat me like shit. So when I'm about to go, that's when you want to be nice. That's when you want to buy me stuff. Mind you, women are vanity driven.
You're missing the point. The woman.
Why would I stay with a man who is not consistent with his behavior?
See, the woman is moving the man's behavior. All of his behavior.
How is she moving his behavior?
Because he is moved by what the woman is doing. He shouldn't be giving a fuck what she's doing.
Only when she's leaving, but in general, he's really treating her badly, which is why she's leaving.
Right. So what is that telling the woman? What is the play here? So that means
if the man is not treating you right, leave. And if he starts treating you right, don't think that's because he's insecure. Why would you stay with a man who only treats you right when you about to leave, and then when he gets comfortable and you get comfortable, he starts to treat you bad again? It is a pattern.
D, I'm saying that he's giving the woman the playbook on his feelings and his weak ass emotions.
Because the man that she's talking about that do that is weak.
Exactly. And that's what you women always go for, these weak suckers.
A lot of times you don't know if a man has these issues until this situation arises.
You know from the get-go.
There's a lot of things you don't know. You don't know if she's a 304 from the beginning, if she know how to hide it. See, this is the thing. And this is what I dislike about you. Stop acting like Stop acting like you this psychic, because you're not.
When you,
I will say this one. What I will say this about you that you're consistent about. You are consistent with your boundaries. You are consistent with what you don't want and what you do want. And if she's doing what you do, okay, you can stay around. If she's doing what you don't want, then you're going to dismiss her. So you're consistent with that.
D.
But stop acting like you are psychic.
I'm not trying to be psychic. Ladies, this is your end game. Go with these single guys and realize why they're single, and then just get rid of him.
No, she's talking about
again.
But in that video, that woman was talking about if you're in a relationship with a man and he hasn't been doing right, and as soon as you get ready to go, that's when he want to change his behavior to keep you.
And a man,
and then the guy was like, he really don't want you. He just don't want nobody else to have you. Hold on. Let me just finish this thought right here. Not even a thought. Let me finish this statement. What does that sound like? I treat you like shit, but I don't want you to go. And as soon as you start going, because why would anybody stay with a man that treats you badly? That's when I want to be nice to you. I want to buy you things. That sounds like Puffy. That sounds like a man who mentally, physically, psychologically, emotionally abuses women. That's part of being a narcissist.
But men are not abusers, like suckers in these males. Again, D. If she doesn't like the situation, get your ass gone and keep going. And if you want to,
So then why are you? But a narcissist, because they're insecure, they be like, okay, stay. I don't want nobody else to have you, and I really don't want you, but I don't want nobody else to have you.
Nope, we don't act that way. If you want to,
the people that call into your show asking for advice, they fit that profile.
We're working on them. I'm saying as a man, if you want to go. But I promise you, you'll never see a man knocking on her door and saying, can you please give me a second chance? Can you please work on me? If you want to go. But if you want to come back, you can come back. But we're not running behind you. Are you serious? You think we a sucker?
It's just so much doing the things to keep you. Well, maybe you consider that as running behind a woman, but and I'm not saying kissing her ass. It's more so, okay, you treated me badly, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm gonna treat you good, like I should, like a man, like a gentleman. But you're not sincere about it. You just don't want to see me with someone else. So
we're treating them good. We're not treating them bad. Suckers who are insecure, again, femininity. See, these are the guys that y'all have access to. So choose those guys and understand that when you want to go, he's going to be like, baby, I'm sorry. Please, let's work it out. Because you women want suckers. Y'all don't want men. You want suckers. That's all.
Women are getting suckers. They're getting suckers.
Are they getting? That's all y'all get, suckers. But
a lot of women are fine with that because they're getting what they want.
Right, and keep being miserable until you meet a man. Hey, meet a man. I promise that change.
Who said they were miserable?
Hey, until they meet a man, they haven't met.
See, you think they're miserable
until they meet a man.
If she wants her bills paid and he paying her bills, and she's her money is her money, and he's not beating on her or nothing like that. Who says she's miserable? They're going on trips. Who says she's miserable?
Sucker stuff until she meets a man.
Yeah, but you think that if a woman's with a sucker, she's miserable. No, a lot of times she's not miserable. It's the opposite. You just categorize those men as being suckers.
Until she meets a man.
No, until she meets you, she'll be like, well, I can play with you for a second, but I'm going to put you back in that play box and I'm going to go home to my man who's taking care of me.
Man, if you think that, then you got us all wrong. Okay,
so how many women, Steve? How many women have you stolen from another man who was a sucker?
How many? Many.
Yes.
Many. And then wait. And I don't steal. They have the choice. I don't steal. We don't need to steal. Why? Hey, why would I?
Whatever you did.
Wait. Do you think we need to beg?
Who said? I didn't say nothing about begging. I'm just asking a question. Like, how many men did you take? How many women did you take away from a man?
Oh, a lot of them. A lot of them. I can't count. There's just a lot of them. But wait. But you get it wrong. We keep them there. No, we keep the relationship going. You don't think we keep the relationship going when they're complaining about them? We tell them to go back to your man. Go please your man. We're the ones that keep the relationships together. What are you talking about? Hold on, I got something for you. Somebody sent me some, D. I'm gonna send it to you, and they want you to play this. So can you please play this? Play this on 1 second, D. Give me a second.
How long you been together?
Let me turn this down. Hold on. I'm gonna send you some, D. Somebody sent me for you, please.
You gotta email it. Email it to me.
Email it to you so you can play it because somebody.
Let me just let everybody know another disclaimer. This is a marathon, 4 hours. If you have questions for Steve the Dean for advice, call in while I'm here. It's not going to be a post show after this show, or call in on the Sunday show, the Man Said University show.
All right, D, grab that and
where is it?
Check your email. I just sent it to you.
Oh.
Check your email. Do that, guys. Let me see.
Because I have another clip too, but we have time.
You're right. They're all miserable. Do you want to know why they come?
Logging in this.
You want to know why they come back? Because of us. And I know y'all don't want to hear that shit. I know it sounds narcissistic.
I mean, if it makes you feel better to say that they're miserable, that's fine.
Do you know the impact we have? Man, come on, D. This is why game is so important, guys. Because when you have that kind of impact, guys, they're always, what's the rule of the drug deal? The first one's free. We get you on the comeback. They will always come back, D.
No, honey, I'm not doing no Sunday panel unless somebody call out sick or something. If he want to invite me, fine. But the fact is that the one time I called, I was highly disrespected, and I am owed an apology.
Anyway, go ahead and play.
No, I'm dead ass. I am owed an apology from each and every person on that Sunday panel. Yes, I am. You're not going to tell them to apologize to me?
They're going to apologize to you. They're going to be like, hey, look, you don't want to hear what
okay, but they were, this is why I would never, because they were rude and disrespectful. I'm just pointing that out.
Let's press play. Let's press play.
He have any say in how you dress?
I understand him, but sometimes, it's fine to me. He can have a say.
How do you feel?
She can wear what she wants. But it's like, you know how they go out and want to wear all that shit, show all that skin and shit. Like that, I feel like that's for single people. So if you want to be single, you can wear that shit, do what you want. But I mean, if you want to be in a relationship with me, you can wear what you want. But I mean, I feel like you should respect yourself. You feel me?
Does it make a difference if you're with her?
It's all up to her. I feel like if she in a
You just gave me the clip and told me to put. That's the clip. Send me the clip. You told me to pop the clip in.
For tomorrow.
Right, yeah. Send me the
clip. Who is this? The Return of Manhood. Who is that?
That's one of our brethren. So he needs to send me the right clip because I'm just grabbing the clip. What is the clip that you saying to send? I'm sorry. I thought you said send. I thought you were saying send a clip. Never mind. Never mind. I thought you were saying play a clip or something. I don't know what you were talking about. Anyway, let's get back to what we were saying. Let's get back to you.
Can I get to my clips?
Let's get to your clip.
And another disclaimer. Don't send him clips for this show, honey.
Let's go ahead, please. Let's go. Hold on, let me add that. I'm sorry. Here we go.
All right, where is it? This is it.
There's a difference between a man that wants you and a man that values you. A man that wants you, he gonna do anything he can to just maintain. But a man that values you, he's gonna do everything he can to make sure your life is better because he's in it. There's a difference between a man.
Are you serious? You really want to unpack that one? You really want to unpack that one? We can unpack that one. Hold on.
I agree with this one. I agree. What is the problem?
We want unpack it. No.
Steve, okay, this is the thing. Steve is too tired because this is 4 hours. He's tired to get upset.
No.
Let's play it again because that was short. That was kind of short.
Let's play it again, guys. Let's play it again.
And that wants you and a man that values you. A man that wants you, he gonna do anything he can to just maintain. But a man that values you, he's gonna do everything he can to make sure your life is better because he's in it. There's a difference.
I agree.
Tell me why you agree. I'll let you go first. Tell me why you agree. Got it. Tell me why you agree with this cake ash. Tell me why you agree.
Because
Tell me.
if I'm in your life, don't you want to see me win just like you?
She knows it's bullshit because she laughing.
It's not fucking bullshit. I'm so first of all, I don't have my mic. I feel like I have to project my voice. So I feel like I'm yelling. I'm tired of yelling. I'm tired of like arguing. I'm tired of explaining myself. Either you get it or you don't.
Tell me why. Let's hear this bullshit. I'm gonna let you go first. Tell me why.
If I'm a part of your life, then yeah, like you want to make sure that I'm not doing bad. Let me bring that up. What he say, like, the difference. Wait, I don't want to. Let me just read the thing. The difference between a man that wants you and a man that values you. Yes, wanting a woman is like, I want her because I want to have sex with her, or whatever. There's always something physical. I just want her, and it's only temporarily. But I value you. I value your time. I value what you have to say. You know what I'm saying? When a man values a woman,
oh my God,
it's like another layer like of protection. Like I value you, I'm going to protect you. I value, I'm going to make sure that that you're taking care of whatever that may look like for that guy of taking care of her.
Gentlemen,
it's a difference between wanting a woman and valuing a woman.
Gentlemen,
and I would say the same with the man. It is different when a woman want a man. Oh, I want you. Why? Because you want him for all the tangible sexual things. But I value you. That's respect.
Gentlemen, this is some sucker shit. Let me explain why it's some sucker shit. The reason why is because this sucker is just handing her the keys to the kingdom. And what the hell has she done?
She had to do something for you to value her.
No. Where is she? No. The way he's talking is when I see you, I'm automatically going to value you, girl. Yeah, girl. I value you. The one.
That's not what he was saying. No, Steve.
No. You see what he did.
You've been moving the goalposts all night.
What he failed to say, D, was that the only way you get this value is by you showing me why you're worth my attention, why you are worth my time.
Listen, okay, this is why I say you keep moving the goalposts. Let's say she did. Wait. No, we already passed that. I already showed you why I'm worth it. So now you value me. What comes with that? You value me.
No, I have not even decided if you're worth. You ain't even worth the dick yet. So what do you mean you ain't get the
moving the goalposts?
Moving the goalposts. You gotta show me that you are worth much. You got to put some work in. And you know what, D? I'm not going to tell you what work you got to put in. You better put some work in because you know what? All the other women are. All the women are putting in the work. So you better, see you guys out here, all you sorry surface dwellers that are in competition with all these suckers, don't think these women are not in competition to be with us. So just because you come with a nice round ass and some fluffy titties and things like that, you're going to have to put in work. You're going to have to put in work because the value has got to be the woman that can just know how to be and follow instructions. And that's just the beginning. So if you cannot follow instruction, there's no value in you. Do whatever you want to do. Dress how you want to dress. You will not get me. And that's the thing. We are not trying to get you. That's what this sucker's saying. I'm gonna put all in it when I'm gonna get you. He sounded like get you. She's getting us, D. She's got to get us. We're the prize. That's where this guy's going wrong. We're the prize. So she's got to realize she's got to bust her ass to get with us. D. Dog, can you tell this African? You know, I know y'all African. Hey, see, he gonna make me talk to him in African. Can you tell that African?
Steve, you use game because your natural personality does not attract women. You know that man in African? Hey, what's wrong with you tonight?
Hey, whatever his umfufu name is, motherfucker. Let me tell you something, dog. Listen. You can talk all you want, but you would love to have what I have access to. Okay, so chomp your little whatever the fuck you want to say. Run your little cake ass mouth all you want.
That's an insult to your clients that may be African.
No, I'm talking to him. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling to him. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm not your bro. If you're a man, you call in. But I know, see, that's how I know you're over there with Dane and all the mother feminine ass guys.
No, we are not. First of all, we want to talk about listeners. You want to talk about subscribers? Them pathetic ass men that are calling to your show every single night. You want to go there? Let me tell you something about my followers, honey. Let me tell you. First of all, these are working people. These are people with careers. These are people who vote. They are politically involved in their community. Yes, don't play with me. These are people who are married or divorced. Don't do that, honey. Compared to your sorry ass listeners, I haven't had sex in 2 years. I don't know what to say.
So if he's much of a man,
you want to compare audience?
Oh no, because you want to know why? Because our guy.
Let me tell you, hold up. Let me tell no. Let me tell you this. Now, your women audience, I'm not talking about them. Danger Rush or Unique, I'm not talking about them too. But everybody else, they're all fucking losers and suckers, honey. Yes. The people that call in, they are lost in the sauce. Don't try to come for my listeners.
They're calling in. At least our guys are calling in.
Don't try to come for my subscribers because they don't gotta call in because they're married. They're married.
Money go do his cake ass.
Married. They're just listening. They're married.
Hey. Here's the good news. One day she's going to meet a guy like me, and you're fucked.
I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. But guess what? You know what? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did because I ain't get a phone call now. That's all right. Shit.
Oh my God. Do you actually you haven't met our kind. You actually think
what you mean? You keep saying your kind, and I'm sorry, your kind don't always agree with you, honey. It's this is what I will say about Steve. Let me say this about Steve. He lives his life, whether you like it or not. He knows how he wants to live his life. So I do respect that. But he thinks that all men should be living the type of life he's living. It don't work like that. Everybody don't want to live how you living, Steve.
No, ain't nobody trying to live. No, wait a second. We're saying,
but you want to compare audience?
But we're saying right there, at least the difference is at least the guys on our side, they want to learn game. The guys on your side are getting game, they're game goofy. So that's the
difference. No. Because your listeners, they've been in your Man Mind University for 6 years, and they're so pathetic half the time. And this is the thing. Let's stay off of subscribers and listeners. I respect my listeners, and I'm asking you to do the same. You respect my listeners, and they should do the same. So it's vice versa. And this is why I say you always come for my listeners, but you never check your listeners when they come.
No, my listeners are mean to you. My listeners
they are. Oh, they real shady in that comment. The stuff you get upset about, they say to me, but I don't pay that shit no mind. And then that one time when I called into the Sunday show, your damn get along game was all disrespectful. You ain't say nothing to them. I'm still owed an apology.
No, they're not gonna give you one. I'm just being.
I know they're not because they're suckers, and I'll tell them to their face. You are a sucker.
Not suckers.
And this is what I noticed too. Because when women did call in, you would fucking drag them. And then y'all had to realize if I keep dragging women, that's bad for the brand. And then I noticed that y'all eased up on that shit.
We don't drag women. We don't.
No,
drag
you would be y'all was very shady and like bitchified, but y'all had stopped that. Y'all became. I noticed that you become more polite and respectful when women call in. But make no mistake about it. Don't sit up here and act like y'all like respectful people. No, y'all real grimy. Y'all real nasty with your mouth.
And women love us. They love us.
No. Pygmishas and Barbara the Builders. Yes. The Pygmishas and Barbara the Builders.
They love us. They love
Are
us.
you calling people bitch? This like ain't nobody disrespect you out your name.
They love us. They love us.
Whatever.
But
that's funny because all that shit they try to say about women, they would never say it to a woman face in real life.
What are you talking about? They say what to a woman?
No, all that nasty stuff they were saying to me when I called into your show, they would not dare utter those words in real life, in real time.
You think not? Okay, then I guess you haven't been around real ones. But
I don't know. I did because they're not real men.
Okay. Anyway, do we have any more clips from you? You have any more clips?
Yeah, I got more clips, but I'm just saying, don't come for my people, honey, because I will drag your whole channel and all your Get Along Game channel.
Guys,
don't play.
Hey, my dogs, we win.
You don't want it.
We win. Let's go. Let's go.
Shit.
We win over here.
Let me play this one.
Give all kinds of attention to all kinds of women. Attention is not really any amazing currency from a man, okay? Attention from, you can walk by somewhere and get all kinds of attention from construction workers, from garbage men, from men waiting for the bus, from anyone, okay? That doesn't mean that is now your standard, okay? You could get attention from poor men, from rich men, from good-looking men, from ugly men, from overweight, like any man. That is not your standard. What your standard is, the guy that will make you his wife, the guy that will, take a bullet for you, the guy that will give you his last name, have, children with you, share DNA with you, share his family name with you, share his assets with you. That is your standard. So one of the best ways to right size your dating standards to really get the ring fast is look at the guys that are proposing, not at anyone else. The guys that are sleeping with you, that's not your standard. They lower their standards all the time to sleep with any woman they can. That's not necessarily your standard. Your standard is the man that will give you the world. That's your standard. Men.
Absolutely. First of all, and honestly, a Universal Guru _ lifestyle. I love her YouTube channel. I like her. And everything, yeah, very nice, very classy woman. But yeah, women should not seek attention because if you want to be married, if you want to be in a serious relationship, whether it's monogamous or whatever, then you need to date with a purpose. And seeking attention is not dating with a purpose.
I love how these women just lie to women. I love these feel-good women. I love the lies. Ladies, let's keep it a buck. You can get married tomorrow. You don't want a loser. They don't want losers, D.
Who said that? Who said you're marrying a loser?
Why is this lady? Why do these women try to give you this uplifting bull? The bottom line is,
I'm sorry, Steve.
You're
married.
Your value.
Well, you gave somebody the world.
Right.
You gave somebody your last name.
Because your value is based upon the man. Stop. Why do women sit
That's not what she was saying in that video. She didn't go against what you were saying. She didn't disagree with that. She's just saying to women. That message was for women. Stop seeking attention.
They can't
Especially if you want to get married. If you want a monogamous relationship, if you want a healthy relationship, stop seeking for attention. Just because a man give you attention doesn't mean he likes you. Doesn't mean he wants to be with you. doesn't mean he's going to give you his last name.
Ladies, I got you, ladies. Let me talk to y'all, ladies. I got you, ladies. Listen, peep this out, ladies. Just keep doing what you're doing. Because guess what? Those suckers gonna still be around. Keep getting all the attention that you want. Keep getting the free dates, the free meals. Get all the free stuff that you want, because these suckers are still gonna be there waiting for you when you're done. So keep doing it. It doesn't matter.
Is Tommy a sucker?
No, that's not. That's the difference. Tommy sees her. Tommy's saying you're on my program.
Wait, but Tommy's also taking her to Spain.
Right.
Tommy's also in a monogamous relationship with her.
She's on Tommy's program. These women
What's Tommy's program? Yeah, that you are down with him. You his rider. You're not going to betray him. You're not going to lie to him. You're not going to sneak around behind his back. Yes, she's on his program. But what is she getting in return? She's getting the world. And the world is his world. She's a part of his world.
You know, they
so you're looking at it as, oh, I'm giving her all these materialistic, tangible things, the world. No, it's not that world. She's a part of his world. That is what you should be dating for. That is what you should be wanting, not attention.
And that's what the women on our program is for, to be a part of our worlds. What are you talking?
No. Last name.
No.
Relationship. You, Steve. No, Steve. And this is what I'm saying. You are so disingenuous and you are a liar, because of the fact is that you live your life the way you live your situation, because you are married. So you don't have room to get in a relationship with somebody else because you have a whole wife at home. But that's your no. Wait, let me just say this disclaimer. They have good transparency, him and his wife. So anything he does with somebody else, she would never be serious with Steve because of his situation. However,
benefits.
If a woman wants to get married, if she wants a healthy relationship, you cannot just seek attention and think that he really likes you.
Ladies, hey, baby, come here. Let me talk to you, ladies. Ladies, listen. If you're looking for happiness, hey, look, we got your back.
If you're looking for a good time, call Steve.
Hey, we want you to be happy. And
if you're looking for a good time, call a man like Steve.
And hey, ladies.
If you're looking for attention, call a man like Steve.
No, hey, ladies, we'll help you find your happiness. We'll help you find your Mr. Right. If you're looking for that guy, because then you can say, while we're in bed, we can talk about the date you're going on. We can talk about the guy that you might be somewhat interested in, and we can prepare you and get you right to have your happily ever after with us. So we're not bad. Hey, listen, we're on your side. Ladies, if you want to date him, let us know. We'll go live on the air and listen. We'll find the perfect outfit. You just got to let me know. Is he a titty guy or an ass guy? And you can go in your panties and wear your outfits. And I can say, no, that's not. No. That doesn't make your breast pop out. Why don't you get that one over there? We got you. We want you to be happy. We want you to find your Mr. Right. What are you talking about? You're acting like we don't want them to find Mr. Right. Ladies, we got you. We are the ones.
I'm not saying, see, that's not even the discussion. Again, all night long, you've been moving the goalposts because you refuse. You sit up here and I think you do battle with a little bit of insecurity, Steve, or men like you. The thing is, with that clip and what she was saying is basically women, if you want a healthy relationship, if you want a marriage, if you want a man to give you his last name, if you want to be a part of that man's world and he's sharing his world with you, then stop seeking attention and stop thinking because a man give you attention that means he wants to give you his last name, because it's two different things going on there.
Ladies, look, ladies, listen.
Steve don't understand that because Steve is not looking to give you his last name. Steve is not looking to give you a relationship if you are a woman that is seeking it. But if you want a good time, then you call Steve and he will show you a good time. It's going to cost you. It's going to cost you, but he will show you a good time.
Ladies, listen, ladies. If you really want the treatment, come on our side. There's a bunch of men. But you remember, you can only lease us, rent us. I always say this.
No, she can only lease you.
But you
she can only lease you. And then Dangerous is saying, we don't want to give you our no, you don't want to give a woman your last name, and that's fine. You don't want to.
And listen, here's the thing, ladies. No manipulation. No, listen, here's the beautiful thing, D. They know what the situation is, and they choose what they want to do. And
why are you hating on the women who is seeking marriage? Why are you hating on the men who don't have a problem giving a woman who's earned it his last name? See, Dangerous, you're being disingenuous. Just say you personally don't want to give a woman your last name because you may not want to get married, and that's fine. Steve, you need to admit that the only thing you can offer a woman in real life is a good time, but she has to pay for it.
Ladies, this is what we do for you, ladies. Listen, it's a dangerous world out there, ladies, because all the males out there have a lot of femininity. So you have to be really, really careful. And that's why you need to be up under a man who's got your best interests in hand, because the choices that you have made so far are really messed up choices, because there are a lot of guys out there that you thought was Mr. Right and you found out he was a weird Mr. Wrong. So ladies, we got your back. That's the
I want you to highlight two of Dangerous comments, 1108 and 1109.
What do you say?
Interrupting and this loud talking. First of all, Negro, I do not have a mic. And I asked Steve, because at first he said you're too low. I'm projecting. That's number one. Number two, this type of comment, that lets me know you are so in your feelings that when you have to sit up here and take personal attacks at someone on the show because you don't have a proper rebuttal. Go to his other comment, 1108, because he's in his bag right now. He's in his bag because I called him out. Tell the truth. You don't want to get married.
Anyway, all right.
You won't interrupting who? I'm not going out on a date with you personally. And if I'm going on a date with a man, he don't get none of this. This is a show. We are here to entertain you, and we're talking from our own perspective. Stop taking shit personal.
Okay, we have a call. 585, I think. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir or ma'am?
This is Elijah.
You don't have a voice.
Okay, how can we help you, sir? What's up?
My question is for Dana. What is the difference between a woman who is a pick-me and a woman I should pick to have in my life?
Why are you clapping?
That is a great question.
It is a good question because he doesn't understand. So the pick-me is what I will call the women Steve date. Because let me stop and don't interrupt me. Because the women Steve date, right? He can only give you a good time, and I'm pretty sure he will give a woman a good time, but she has to pay for it. She has to come out of pocket. That's a pick me when she pays for a man, when she's paying for shit or going half or going Dutch. That's a pick me when she's doing unwomen feminine things. So again, if she's paying for the good time, if she's coming out of her purse, if she's going Dutch, that is a pick me. Okay. Now, a woman you pick is a woman who you, sir, choose to pick.
What are you talking about?
Wait, can you say that one more time? I'm sorry.
Okay, so you said what is the difference between a pick me and a woman that you choose to pick?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So a pick me is a woman who pays for the dates. A pick me is a woman who pays for your time. A pick me is a woman who goes Dutch. A pick me is a woman who pays 50% of the bills. That's a pick me. Now, the women who you choose to pick is the women who you choose to pick. That is the difference.
But we do pick. What do you mean we do pick? We choose them and we decide them.
Okay, so if you choose to pick Misha, then that's who you choose to pick. He asked me, what is the difference? I don't know what you like, sir, but whatever you like, you want to pick what you like. But you asked me the definition of a pick Misha, and I gave you. Now, if that's who you want to pick is a pick Misha that fits that definition, go ahead.
ask her what the difference between a sucker, a trick, and a man is in her eyes. And watch this. Listen to this one.
A trick? What's a trick?
Yep, I hear that.
Yeah, why don't you?
Well, this is the thing. So this caller, he's a trick.
No, how do you figure that? He just asked you a question.
Because if he go out on a date, he's paying for it, right? That's the wait, slow down. Because in your eyes, Steve, that's a trick to you. See, if a man pays for a date, you consider him to be a trick.
Yes.
And that's not a trick. A trick is a man that's constantly paying a woman to be around him.
No.
Whether you sitting up here paying for her time, paying for everything off the rip. I'm not talking about something and she didn't earn it, and you just doing shit for her and she didn't earn it. That's a trick. When you do shit for a woman and she didn't earn it.
The moment
your definition, Steve, if a man asks a woman out and he pays for it, you think he's a trick.
Sex. If you're taking her out to get some ass, you are tricking.
Here we go. Moving the goalpost again with Steve. You've been moving the goalpost all night.
If you take a woman out for sex, you're tricking because you're
Let me ask the caller. I want to ask the caller a question.
Oh my God.
Are you in a relationship, caller?
I am not. No.
Are you dating?
Yes, I am.
How many women? 1, 2?
Whoever decides to come into my life.
There you go.
And
well, I just wait, sir. I just said, are you dating? You just said who decides to come into your life. So is she in your life or is she not in your life?
I allow her to stay in my life until she shows signs that she should.
Are you dating anybody? Dating means you call somebody up and you go hang out. Are you dating somebody right now?
Yes.
Okay, so are you having sex with this person? Is it one person or two people? How many?
More than one, but
how many?
5.
Okay, you're fucking lying. Please don't call us to the show lying because you want to prove that you are a man. You want to prove that the little bit of, game that you probably learned on Steve's shows that you're actually applying it and it's working for you. You're not rotating 5 women, sir. You're not. I can hear it in your voice. When was the last time you fucked any of them?
Last week, actually.
Oh, a week? You have 5. Why are you waiting a whole week?
Well, I mean, I got stuff to do.
Oh, like what?
Oh my gosh.
Work.
Really? You work 80 hours a week?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, why not?
You do work 80 hours a week?
I don't see what the big deal is. I'm young.
Okay, so when you want to fuck the next one?
Whenever I got the free time.
Mm-hmm. Did she come over your house?
Sometimes she does. Sometimes I come over there.
Where did you fuck her at last week?
A little bit.
Where did you fuck her at last week?
My house.
Your house. Did you use a condom?
I'm sorry?
Did you use protection?
Of course.
Can I say
Did you stop? Did you eat her pussy?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, because I've known this person for a while.
Okay, so anyway.
Do you eat the other 4 girls' pussy?
Yes, because I also know those people for a while.
Okay, so you're eating 5 different women pussies.
But you say it as if they don't get tested or I don't get tested.
And let me
yo, you can't make this shit up. Yo.
If you want to make it an ungeneric topic, do what these men are doing and call in. Anyway,
Caller. Is the caller still there? Is he still there?
He's still there.
All right, listen. Have you ever bought any of Steve's classes?
I have not, but I actually am interested in what he says.
Okay, so you got 5 different women who you rotate, and you're not serious with none of these bitches. But you ate. But every time you fuck them, you eat their pussy. Oh, 5.
Again, I've known these women for a long time.
Dog, you don't
What's a long time?
You don't even need to explain yourself. I got it. Carl, like I was saying before.
No. Let him
Thank you,
No,
Steve.
you want to
Thank
stay right
you.
here.
I'm
Caller,
25
you want to stay on
years
this
old.
motherfucking line.
I'm a
Wait, you got
grown
my
man trying
glasses
to
steaming.
understand
Where's the
things.
caller? Where's the caller? Caller. Caller. All right, so you don't care. So you don't care if another dudes are fucking them raw or eating their pussies.
What does other men have to do with what her and I do?
when was the last time you ate woman number 3 pussy?
What is the point?
Yeah, where are you going with this?
Don't try to save him, Steve. It is a fucking point. This man called. Wait.
He's not trying to
You
say
keep calling up here. Listen.
serious, just as I am.
You're a liar. You're a liar. But let me do this because you have 5 so-called women that you rotating. You only fucked one of them a week ago. You ain't fucked nobody all week because you work 80 hours a week. However, you known all 5 people for a long time. A long time could be 6 months. It could be a year. It could be 6 years. And you eat all the pussy every time you fuck them.
You don't need to reply to that because this is
Why you don't want? No. He's supposed to be a man, right? He's one of your
Thank you
people.
again, Steve. I'll keep on watching.
Thank you,
Take
sir.
care, y'all.
Exactly, because you're lying.
Anyway.
You're fucking dusty. And you are a male. You sat up here and called this show. You think you were saying something. You think you were stunting, and I had to break your ass down.
And this is why
I would break you down to the very last compound. Don't play with me.
These women.
You admitted to sucking 5 different pussies, and your excuse is, I known them for a long time, so that's okay.
Again, this is why women will never understand the beautiful life of a man.
Somebody said this is the Dana show.
versus a trick who sits around and pays women and takes them out on dates.
He eat 5 different pussies. Ooh.
Why don't we ask some of your guys who are?
Do you eat 5 different pussies, Steve?
Hey, I'm not talking about what I don't discuss anything that I do. I don't put no business out on the front street. You should know that. Anyway, what I'm saying is this.
I told y'all I was on one tonight. I'm always like, listen, let me tell y'all guys something. Y'all get so mad. And they call in, Steve, they call in trying to like one on me or trying to, catch me out. Dude, no, I'm Sugar Ray. Stop. I'm Muhammad Ali in this bitch. How he said, sting like a butterfly, some shit. Yeah. No, you can't one up on me, baby. You can't. You cannot.
You're a little tipsy right now. That's why
my shit is gone.
Yeah.
My shit, I'm not even tipsy. That's the whole thing. This shit is so funny. He actually said, because it's the lies. Like you're lying to try and prove a point. And this is
You have more videos?
I do. But the point is, you guys are trying to prove a point to try to one up on me that you calling up here lying.
But the thing is, what's odd is, where are your so-called guys at?
Let Steve talk. Steve talked 20 hours. Actually, no, he talked for 40 hours in a week. When he does his shows, Steve be on here for 4 hours straight, rocking.
Be the last long thing. This is why we only give him 2 hours, because we gotta get this is gonna be, I promise this will never happen again. So I'm gonna let her get all this out now. We're gonna let
Steve is upset.
So anyway,
that his corny ass callers calling in the show trying to act like they got some game, and I'm breaking each and every one of their asses down.
Waiting for your suckers to call in. Where are your suckers at?
What? They don't gotta call in.
They should.
My suckers are married.
No, they're losers. I'm waiting for the losers to come in. All of your losers that you have, none of them losers are calling in.
Because they're married.
Not one loser.
They're married.
Yeah, Anonymous, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir?
If I was your girl, oh, the things I do for you, I'd make you call my name. It belongs as Lifeblood, guys. Happy Thanksgiving, AT. I could never one up D. And I question for you two tonight: is it doable to see a girl once a month, or do you think she'll move the fuck on? Because once a month would be perfect for me, because that allow me to do hobbies, do all my stuff I love to do. What do you guys think? Is that pragmatic?
Well, whatever you want. You just gotta let her know what you want and give her the the choice if she wants to deal with it or not, dog. You just got to be keeping a buck with her. We don't going to see each other for a month. That's what it is. And if you don't like it, there's the door. That's it. You just got to let her know.
Fucking love it. Yeah, I love you too. And I just did you see how quick Dean handled that shit? That's why I fuck with the Dean. And your enemies are my enemies, guys. Don't forget it. I gotta go. Throw me back into the ocean, Dean. I'm going with it.
All right, so let's go and get to the video, okay, D? Because
why was he confused with that?
there's no confusion. Let's get back to the video.
Yeah, cupcakes. There's somebody put in cupcakes. Number cupcakes calling it.
It's a shame. And all your my God. Hey guys, I promise you, 2 hours.
No. Let me just say this. Listen, it's the holidays. Steve act like this will never happen again. We're gonna have another marathon.
No, we won't.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. Steve act like he ain't doing me no favors. This is fun. Are you guys having fun in the chat? Are you listeners having fun? Are you being entertained? This is my purpose is to entertain you. And I can drop you a little bit of gems.
You're entertaining the losers. That's all you're doing. You're not.
You're losers. You're losers. Because those are the only ones calling up. They're making me laugh. I'm breaking them down. And you can rebuild them up tomorrow on your Sunday show.
Are not calling in because they know. So let's
y'all
get
so mad. Y'all, why are your people mad? Y'all in your feelings tonight. Y'all in your feelings. I told you from the beginning. 3 hours ago that I was on one.
All right.
So keep playing with me.
All right, let's get to the next call. Let's get to the next video.
All right, let's see what this is.
Let's say we were together. Would you tolerate cheating from me?
Of course. I would.
Now, why is that?
Because men biologically cheat. Because you can go sleep with a girl right now and it's just pleasure. For example, we're surrounded right now by a shit ton of amazing.
We already did that one. We already did that. Yeah, come on, stay on. We already did that one. Get the next.
We didn't do this one tonight. You must have did it on another show.
One I gave you. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
No, that's not the one you gave me.
Go to the ones you. Yes, that is the one I gave you.
The one you just emailed me tonight. No, that was with a guy and a girl.
That was with a guy and a girl. Let's go.
Yeah, when he was asking about her clothes.
Yeah, thank you, Cool G. We got it. Cool G, listen.
Women can never give a man advice. First of all, you need advice, whether it's from me or for another man. You don't gotta take my advice. What I'm saying is, don't try to come for me because I will break you down.
And hey, gentlemen,
you can't come for me when you trying to get game. I already have it. So whether I'm giving you advice or not, you can't come for me.
Hey, guys.
Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it around on you.
Don't worry. Hey, I got y'all Sunday night, dog. We'll come and fix
it. And interrupting game time. First of all, if y'all was here last week, I wanted to do 3 hours. Steve was like, no, we can do it next week. And this is this week.
And this will be the last.
Y'all mad, honey. Y'all mad because I'm clowning y'all asses.
No, you're not clowning.
I know.
Let's get to the videos. Come on.
What's another video?
I got y'all guys Sunday. I got y'all tomorrow night, guys. Don't worry, I got my dogs.
Don't you got them tomorrow at noon?
We got them at noon and tomorrow night.
Yeah, with the get along game.
So, I got y'all. Let's go.
Wait. I gotta share it. Let me see what this is.
If she has to pay all her bills by herself, keep up with her own beauty and vehicle maintenance, never go on dates, work 50 hours a week every week, never get shown off nor appreciated, always have to say I instead of we or mine instead of ours, and build by herself, why would you ever think you're her man for real? That's crazy. She's not selling it, but it's not free. Men will watch a good woman do everything and let her just because they see that she can do it. She understands a man working on himself and trying to get his life together. But if you're not willing to take a risk and establish and build with her, then you're not ready. 2 heads are better than 1. And a relationship is supposed to benefit both parties financially, physically, and emotionally. Y'all are both grown, and after a while, being patient turns into settling and asking turns into begging. If she has to depend on herself and do everything herself, then she's gonna be by herself. If she has to,
I actually disagree with what he said. I'm not building with you because you should already have your kingdom built. I come to decorate.
Why do you what's up with all this suck? It's like everybody you have is like it's like you is it that look it's you do you notice D that all your guys on your side love they're clapping and pom-pom and
They're not clapping.
oh, they love you notice my
I'm
guy
focusing on the people on my side. Focus on the video, Steve.
What else I'm saying? It's some sucker stuff. This is what suckers say to suckers because this is why y'all lose with women. I don't give a man. Why do y'all care about women so much that you care about this? Well, you don't. No, I don't care. Men don't care. You want to know what? It's not a we.
You know why you?
It's not a we. It's not an I. It's what you gonna be doing for me, and it's how you gonna move for me, and how you gonna show me that you're worth my attention, worth my time, and worth my dick. And if you can't show me that, there's the door.
So let me say this. So I get what you're saying, Steve, and I do believe you personally stand on that. However, you still make it about the women because every time you do your show, you're talking about women. You're not talking about when a man called in, you may revert to you need to improve yourself, but your topics, your commentary is always about women. You males make it about the women.
Gentlemen, whatever that sucker was saying, I promise you he's trying to get some side ass. I promise you that they're trying to do that. And that, gentlemen, this is why I tell you guys all the time. Y'all, hey, don't make the game about these women because they're not special. They're not important. Guys, you can get rid of them, discard them. And I'm not being mean because I'm not saying they are modern and they have high counts. I'm not saying that. They don't have any value until we say they're valuable. So all that cake stuff that guy's saying in that video, he's saying that for brownie points because he wants some sidebar ass. So gentlemen, don't listen to what these guys are saying over there. And don't listen to what these videos are saying because what they're trying to do, again, they're trying to tap into like that woman, trying to make, hey, you're valuable and you're special. And it should be a we and not an I. And that's that. Hey, listen, ladies.
I don't do the we. It's not a we.
No, ladies, be very careful about these knights in shining armor. They are actually the bad guys. Don't listen to these guys that try to uplift you, tell you that you're special, tell you that you're important, because those guys are lying to you. You want to hear that shit? Stay away from them. I'm telling you, what you want are guys like us, the villains. We're going to keep it a buck with you.
Why do you keep calling yourself a villain?
Because we are the villains, because we don't care.
Wait. But this is the thing. Yes, I'm saying sometimes you contradict yourself. You call yourself a villain, but then you're respectful with women.
Yeah, because there's nothing wrong with being respectful.
So is that a front being respectful to women if you're a villain? Why would you categorize yourself as a villain? Do you plan on doing something like being rude to her, dismissing her, leading her on, lying to her? Why do you call yourself a villain?
Because we're the most honest ones, where the good guys are lying.
How does that make you a villain? Now you're saying you're a good guy.
I'm not saying I'm a good guy. I'm saying these good guys are telling you what you want to hear. Villains tell you what you need to know.
No, villains don't tell you what you need to know.
Tell them what we need to know. We don't care.
That's not a villain. That's actually honesty. Honesty doesn't make you a villain.
What you got right there, that's not a villain. That's a good guy.
Technically, Steve, you would be a good guy because you're actually being honest.
No.
The villains are the ones that are lying.
Guy right there is a good guy. Those few guys you're playing, telling guys.
He's not, because he's pandering.
All they're doing is trying to uplift these guys. Stop that. Stop trying to uplift.
Can you highlight Cleveland bus driver comment at 11:29? And I think somebody did have a comment. Xavier had a question at 11:29 as well. It's a little further up from Cleveland.
Cleveland, wait, 11:29. Let's see, Cleveland. Let me see here.
Yeah, and it's a dating show in case you haven't. No, it's not a dating show because I'm sorry, and please correct me, Steve. Man Mindset, you help men, you help elevate men, don't you? You help men gain confidence.
In all areas.
So this is not, this show here is an entertaining dating show.
It's not a dating show because she shouldn't be on at this point in time. It's just that we're keeping it on for this last time. But don't worry.
Okay, so is it a dating show when you do overtime?
But I do whatever I do because that's what we do as men. We do what we want to do.
No. He thinks this is a dating show.
And this ain't today because she's on right now. Usually
But he really doesn't do dating shows.
No, we do everything. We do everything.
Yeah, you do everything. It's not just a dating show.
We do everything, big dog. So we got you. Don't worry, we got you.
Have you bought a package, Cleveland?
Cleveland, we got you on Sunday. Don't even
worry.
worry.
Have you bought a package? Have you signed up to any of the courses?
This exactly. This ain't no show about.
Isn't a show about how to make money. Who's teaching you how to make money? You should already know how to do that, Lionel.
No, that's your channel. That's what your channel does. You want to help these guys.
On Saturday, this is why I like doing this with you, Steve, because I do the opposite of what my channel is, and it gives me a break.
Wait. Time out. I'm not saying you're disposable. I'm telling you you're disposable unless you prove yourself. I'm not gonna lie. Wait a second. What is so special about you?
What is special about you?
Everything, because hey, look, I'm the opportunity. I will
what? To do what? The opportunity to do what?
Whatever I choose for it to be.
Which is what?
Anything I want, because I'm that guy.
No, you need to give me an example. Give me 2 examples.
Whatever I want you
give me 2 examples.
You can be my side girl. You can be my girlfriend. Whatever you want.
What? I thought you don't do relationships.
But you're gonna know.
You do good times.
You're gonna know where you're at if you're on my program. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. The reason why you don't want to hear that you're disposable is because all your life, unfortunately, you had all these lying good guys tell you how beautiful you are, how sexy you are, how gorgeous you are. They want to take you out. But here's the worst part. They're not taking you out because you're gorgeous, beautiful, and sexy. I'm going to tell you something that's going to hurt you. They're taking you out because they just want to fuck. They just don't know how to ask. And that's the problem. Because if they get what they want, they're going to throw you aside as well. So please understand, you're not special. Don't let these guys lie to you. Don't let these good guys tell you you're beautiful, you're important, and you're special. Because you're not. And they're going to tell
you. You know the difference between them, Steve, and you?
Gosh.
Because you're not saying all that. You just going to tell her, I want to fuck. Because that's the only thing you offering.
We ain't trying to.
No, that's what you're offering at the end of the day. That's all you give them. That's all you give them.
Anyway, like
what else do you give a woman?
Ladies.
No, answer my question.
Ladies, if you want these guys to keep telling you how special you are, you want to hear these feel-good stories.
I agree with you, Steve. That is true. Why go through all the lies when you could just leave the lies on the side and be honest and cut to the chase?
But she doesn't. But she cannot.
No. But Steve, what I'm saying to you is
she can't.
You can offer is sex.
No. She can't accept. No, I'm going to elevate and educate. I can elevate and educate. But
what?
Elevate wherever in any.
Follow your directions.
In anything, yes.
But where are you directing her to if you only want to fuck her?
Yeah, I choose a director. But what I'm saying
in your bedroom.
She is under the impression that you're special. You're not special.
Well, we're all special. We're God's children.
Oh my God, please. Are you serious? Come on, let's kumbaya this. You are not special. You know what? Hey,
Put it like this. I get what you're saying. You're not special until you prove yourself, but women should be thinking the same way too.
Oh, listen, but you can't.
Women should be applying that too. He is not special until he proves himself as well. Now, the way you prove yourself may be different, but the fact is that just because he is a man, just because he may be that guy, that doesn't mean that he's special because he's a human being. He's gonna mess up. He's gonna do things that's maybe not too kosher or whatever. He's not perfect. So again,
go to your phone, go to your Instagram, please, and look at all the guys lying to you. That's telling you exactly what you need to hear. I mean, what you want to hear, not what you need to know.
So by you telling women that they're disposable, that means you're telling them the truth.
They're not special to the special. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, we are kind. We don't care about you until you show us why we should give a fuck. We don't care. That means
that's fine. And it's like you feel as though that you have to be so colorful and strong with your words. But what you're basically saying is, I don't know you, and you have to prove to me that you are special or something, right? And then no, I don't have a problem with that. But I will also say that to women, just because a man, comes into your life and he may be that guy in his world, but at the same time, he needs to also prove that he is special as well. Now, it may look different, but you are disposable just as much as I am disposable.
Ladies, listen. You can
he thinks you're not special, and that's great.
Ladies, you can keep telling
a lot of men are not special.
Ladies, you keep telling yourself how special you are. You keep letting other women tell you how special you are. And you keep letting these guys who are trying to smash you tell you how special you are. But until a man tells you you're special, you ain't special. So you better realize the difference between a man versus
Are you saying you said until a man? Okay, so the fact is that you're supposed to tell me that I'm special, but I'm supposed to automatically believe that you're special because you are a man? That makes you special because you're a man?
You got to earn special with us. See, you get special. You just got the video. He's handing you special. He's handing you.
No, he's not handing me special because I disagree with him because he's saying build together. He got this we. And I'm like, what is this we? I'm not building a castle with you. You are a man. You should already have a castle. I'm decorating it. I don't know. I asked you to go to Xavier at 11:29.
All right, 11:29. Let's see.
Because this is not a question. This is just some trolling.
11:29. What is, let's see, 11:29.
Can Pops dance in the backyard, Dana? I guess he mean you. I don't, and Xavier, I don't understand.
No. The reason why I didn't play that because that's being a little bit disrespectful too. That's why I didn't pop it in there.
Okay, I didn't understand what that meant.
No, I think he was talking about because you're your father. I think so. I left it alone. I didn't bother it. So
okay.
No. What I am saying, D, listen, believe that you're special. Believe that you're valuable. I'm not saying don't believe that. But until a man can see you for what you're not, you ain't shit to that man. And here's the thing. Listen, if you want it, and listen, if you ladies want to lie, you got close your eyes and swipe and roll your phone and pick a sucker to tell you what you want to hear. Pick a sucker. You can do that, ladies, because all he's saying is that you're special. So I want to fuck you. That's all, D. And y'all ladies don't want to accept that. Y'all actually think these guys really care. That's why I'm telling you, stay away from the good guy because he ain't really good. He's going to tell you the bullshit because he wants to get between your legs. We don't do that, D. We don't do that. Now, can you go to the next video so we can hear another sucker tell women how important and special and beautiful they are, please? Good Lord have mercy.
Let me. It's a woman. I wanted to play this one.
All right. My gosh.
And another disclaimer. Steve is a little agitated because it pains him. It pains him that he has to share the extra hours with me, with the women. It pains him that he is not the only one up here to hear his own voice. That's why this man has been uneasy because he did not want to do this marathon. Women want the guy that have to work to get.
Yes, but see, we have women that talk to guys. Those are women I mind on here because they talk to guys because we help them with dating stuff. But this is cool. Let's just get to the videos. We got it. We're gonna roll it through. Let's go ahead and press play on what you need to press.
Like, why are you rushing, Steve?
Oh no, we're just going through this stuff.
Like, you are so, I don't like this. You are so agitated, and I don't appreciate that.
Oh my God, because this is why we
just don't. No, I'm dead ass. Like, you're supposed to be having fun. I'm having fun. Aren't you having fun?
Yeah. Okay. Can we get to the next video? Let's go.
Choose somebody who you know loves you enough to change your diaper. Don't sit there and choose somebody for your 20-some-year-old self, your 30-some-year-old self. You better choose somebody for your 70-year-old self. I can tell you this as a woman after 40 years. After all that my husband and I been through, when it was time to bury my family, he had me. When it was time to bury his mother and father, I had him. when it was time to go through sickness, we had each other. When you have that person and they have proven through the time that they are with you, let me tell you something. You better prepare for this stage of your life. Choose.
Absolutely.
Uh,
Absolutely. And that's what this is what I'm looking for. I'm not saying that when I meet a guy, oh, you got to do all that right now. You have to work, you have to take your time, you have to get to know someone or whatever. But my goal in life is to have that. I want to be with someone who is willing to change my diaper. Pull up. Wait, I'm sorry. Can you pull up the young lady?
Oh, one that says I hate women.
No. Steve has made it clear. I mean, listen, I don't think he does, but some of the things, the wording that he used, disposable. You know, if you don't hate women, you don't use disposable. Pick another word.
All right, I won't take this. I'll take out disposable. I don't care. How about that? Listen.
So then why?
I don't need you. We okay.
So then why are you entertaining women?
Excuse me?
Why are you entertaining women if you don't need women?
Do what we want when we want to do it. We're the prize.
That's what I'm saying. You double talking the whole night.
You think I hate women? Listen. You're not even lucky enough to get my attention. Listen,
She doesn't want your attention.
No, you would want my attention. Hey,
Southern Belle don't want your attention.
Southern Belle, believe me.
And that's okay. So let me say this. I don't care what Steve does with his life. I do appreciate the fact that he knows what he wants and he lived the life the way he lived it. And FYI for all you young people, that is the treat of when you get older in your season. However, Steve, stop thinking that everybody wants you. Stop thinking. Stop thinking because you may get a good portion of women that just is how it is for every woman. Every woman is not attracted to you. Every woman doesn't find you charming.
I don't care, but see,
it's like every man don't find me charming.
Right, but
every man don't want me, and that's fine. But you sit up here saying, I'm that guy. Everybody wants me. If you don't, something is wrong with you.
You would know if you had the opportunity, but you don't have the opportunity because you're not special enough for me to give you an ounce of my time. And I'm not being mean. It's just that you know what?
Southern Belle doesn't care.
But do I care? I don't.
So then why are you focused on what you do care? Because she triggered you.
Because she's caring enough to make a judgment on me.
Because you say the worst. Okay, listen. What if this is her first time listening to you? And then she hearing the words disposable.
Okay.
She's hearing it's not about, all these, I'm the villain. Women are disposable. Those are you see what I'm saying?
Okay. I am not calling her modern. I'm not talking about lay counts or anything like that. I'm just saying that you're going to have to come to your Jesus moment and realize that the majority of the guys that you're talking, you know what? Why don't you do this, Southern Belle? Don't believe me. Don't believe me. Ask any guy. Look, do this. All these guys that tell you, I want to be your friend. I like the friendship that we have. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? You know what? Hey, I hope you have a good day. I want you.
You say that.
Southern Belle. No, I'm just telling Southern Belle. Southern Belle. What I want you to do, offer them the pussy and learn the truth. Offer them the pussy, and I'm going to show you why those guys don't care about you. And that's why I'm saying disposable. Because those guys that, listen, all they care about...
You don't dispose women. The ones that pretend to be good guys dispose women?
No, wait. Hold on. Wait. Don't you lie. Because if you didn't care, you wouldn't be getting the dresses, the makeup, the eyeliner.
You do know women dress up for other women.
No, but y'all want.
You know when women with their hair, they do their hair for themselves and for other women to impress other women. You do know the last thing on the list is the man, unless she's going out on a date and this is after she realizes she really likes him. Well, women don't buy clothes to impress you.
Do you always?
Women don't get their hair done for you.
You want to go back to the woman and tell the women to stop seeking attention from men? She's not telling you to stop teaching from women. She's saying stop.
Oh, but you said that she was lying. You didn't agree with that woman. So then why are you bringing her up to try to make your case?
No, I don't agree on the feel good BS she's saying.
You've been moving the goalposts all night. Can you pull up? Let me put the tip in. Oh my God! At 11:46 p.m.
Let me see. Where is he at? Here you go. Is this it right here?
Still trying to sell the Care Juice thing. I just wanted to highlight that. I thought that was funny. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Okay, look, be team women all you want. That's fine. At the end of the day, ladies.
You're funny, Steve. Steve is funny. He's entertaining, and we are here to entertain you guys. See, this is the thing. Can I just do this? Another disclaimer. The women that comment and women that call in, they are never in their feelings. The men in the comments and the men that call in, they're always in their feelings. I'm sorry. So it's like we're swapping. The women have the logic and the men are the emotional ones. Just observation.
Ladies, you know what I love about women? Everything y'all get on the front end. Hey, listen, guys. It's not the real deal, man. These women are broken. These women will run behind a man. These women will follow a man and don't believe they won't. They can front like they want to. They can act like they're special all they want. But at the end of the day, they're going to run behind us. And they're not going to tell you that on the front end. It is always going to be like that. So, guys, you can be the nice guy and lose, or you can be the man and win. It's your choice. Nobody. We got more videos. We got another video or something.
Let's see.
Let's look. Let's
we
see.
Got 10 more minutes. But just to talk about this one, yes, I want the one that's going to be there to change my diaper, because women are always there to change your diaper. Do I have any more videos? I gotta let go of some of these videos. Some of these videos I need for research. I don't think this is about. I don't think Chubby. No, what is this one?
Same people who own the labels on the.
That's let's see. I don't know. Did you ever do this one?
What's that?
Oh, did we play this one? How a man treats you when he's mad.
Let's see this one.
How that man treats you when he's mad tells you everything that you need to know about him. You think about men, like when we really love a woman, regardless of how mad at her we are, it's not going to stop us from doing our duties as her man or as her husband, right? We could be done just gotten a big argument, but that's not going to stop us from checking that car to make sure that air's in those tires and make sure that there ain't no emergency lights on, and, you know, having her call us when she get to where she going, and things of that nature, like ensuring her safety. That's our job, to protect and provide. Regardless of how mad at her we are, that's not going to stop us from doing those things, right? But if you have a man who gets mad at you and just shuts down completely, and he out running the streets, or he get mad and talk to you any kind of way, calling you out your name, all type of stuff, getting physical with you, you know, mentally abusive, physically abusive, things of that nature, you with the wrong man. That man does not love you. That is not what love looks like. It's not. How that man.
And by the way, this man right here is married. So, you know, but that's true. You have to observe how a man treat you when he's mad at you.
Oh, God.
Because sometimes when people are mad, because women are known to do this, sometimes when people are mad, they could be like petty or vindictive. And women are sometimes prone to do that. But that's true when it comes to a man. That's a measure of if he's bitchified, if he's a male or whatever. So it's certain things, if women want to distinguish if he's a man or a male, when he's upset with you, how does he treat you? Go ahead with your hating ass, Steve. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, I love, I always tell you guys looking for Sally's, because when the king is done with somebody, you know what he says? I do not know that man. Meaning, I'm going to get rid of your ass. See, here's the thing that sucker that just said that BS. Let me tell y'all something. Bottom line is this. I wish a woman will raise her voice. I wish she will get mad, and I wish she was try to. Hey, gentlemen, this is why I tell you about game. they're going to realize that we can talk, but you ain't going to raise your voice at me, and you're not going to argue with me because you will get dismissed, period. And let me tell you why. Gentlemen, I tell you the same thing about the job. If she can shut her mouth, you'll never see her go up to the CEO, the vice president, and knock on his door and say, hey, let me tell you something about what you... She ain't going to do it. So let me tell y'all guys something. Don't ever let a woman disrespect you. Guys, let's do the melody. See that? If she raises her voice, past that point, you give her you give her one. You give her one because she doesn't know.
Would that be one?
She give her one because she doesn't know any better. But you'll let her know if you do that again, you're gone. You remember?
But what if she naturally has? I have a pitchy voice.
No, I don't mind the pitchy voice. I'm saying the attitude. There's not going to be no art.
But you did the sound. You did the So right. What if I go above that with the pitchy like that? You know,
without attitude, that's fine. Attitude, we got a problem.
Like, if I'm doing that.
Yeah, and can't do that. Can't do that. You're gone. You are you're gone.
So what if I did this like with the fan? You know, if I'm still going.
Let me tell you something, D. Let me tell you how cold it is. Pick one up because she's mad that I'm seeing other women, right? Pick one up and I'm driving, and I'm out playful and cheerful. And guess what, D? She was looking out the window with a little attitude, D.
I'm mad. I'm mad right now.
D, what is this noise right here?
I don't know. What is that noise?
That noise is me about to turn the car around and drop her ass off.
Oh, the turn signal.
Right, that's the noise. Because you ain't gonna have no attitude with me. I will not. I don't play. I do not play. Hey, I'm telling you, I'm dead ass. You want to have attitude? Have it with a sucker, but you ain't gonna have it with me.
I got attitude.
I will drop your ass off where I find. And you know what's so great about it? When you turn them around, then they start to figure them out. Oh my God, he ain't playing around. He's about to not only dismiss me, but he's about to discard me because he is not going to put up with any disrespect. If you got an attitude, get out the car. If you don't like my situation, there's the door. But there is not going to be any yelling, screaming, or being mad. That's for those suckers. You ain't doing that to a man. I'm dead ass. Dead ass. No, you can have one because you ain't my woman. I mean, your attitude goes as far as the man that you were with. So I'm sure that attitude will cease and desist when you get around a real one, and you know it. Yeah, okay. Now let's get to the quiet. Now let's get to the next video.
Shut up, Steve.
Yeah, my point.
Financially, she might not need your money. The deep waters. People have things deeper than financial concerns in their spiritual life, their mental life, their emotional life. And that is where a partner could really, you earn your bucks. Yeah. How do you hold somebody up when they feel spiritually weak, mentally weak? Do you offer yourself or do you crush on people when you're down? These are the valuable qualities in a person when you don't have the courage. Sometimes you hold your partner's courage when they don't have the strength to believe in something they want to do, something they want to fix, something they want to heal. And you be like, no, baby, you can do that. I don't care what they said. You can do that. And you get a chance to bring that spiritual strength, that mental strength. And that's a gift. That's value. That's provided. Financially, she might not need your money.
I don't understand that.
Okay, I get what he's saying. I kind of get what he's saying. Okay. I believe that when you are on the program, you can get that. I agree that, but you don't give that to anybody, gentlemen, that doesn't earn it. Do never, ever try to uplift and make them feel good until they're on your program and they earn that spot. I don't mind what he's saying, but that's earned. You don't, gentlemen, don't you give that away to a woman. Don't you take, guys, when she earns it, I'm fine with that because that's cool. I have no problem doing that for someone that earns it. But if you don't earn it, you ain't getting that, D. I agree with what he's saying, but it's earned. It's not given.
I totally agree with that. It's just that your earnership is it's up in Mars somewhere, honey. It don't even make sense.
And that's how all of us roll.
No. And this is what I'm saying. I'm not making it personal on you because we don't do personal, jabs at each other. I'm just saying, and when I say that your earnership is on Mars, I'm talking about men who have these crazy expectations.
It's the ones that get women, gentlemen. I'm telling you.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
All right, let's bring in the call. Area code 401. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir or ma'am?
Jay, calling from Boston.
Hey, yes. Well, how can we help you, sir? What's up?
I'm talking to this chick, and she has a baby daddy. So he came over to pick up the kid.
But wait.
He came over to pick up the.
Sir, wait. How long have you known this woman for?
6 months.
Okay, why are you getting involved in something that's none of your business?
Wait, let him finish. Let him finish the story.
I will let him finish the story, but this is how game works. You got to break it down before he goes on to the next point. Well, before you get to your question, can you answer that one, please? Why are you in some business that's not yours?
He was at her house. Let him finish.
Oh my God! See, this is
go ahead, caller. Wait, no, just go ahead. Let him finish what he was saying.
So I came over, and the baby dad was supposed to pick up the kid already, but it was too late. So when he picked up the kid, I pulled up outside, and they was arguing back and forth. He was calling her a bitch. Oh, you're a fucking hoe, this and that. As a man, I should have stepped up and be like, hey, don't talk to her like that, or was that like kind of a bitch for not like sticking up for her?
As I said before, human, why are you in business that has nothing to do with you?
Because the situation was out of my control.
You dirty mackin'. So now you're trying to play daddy to a kid, and now you're involved in something that has nothing to do with you. Stay out of affairs.
No, he came too late. He picked her up too late.
I don't care. Stay out of. You don't know what that man has in his pocket. You better listen. Here's the problem with y'all. Y'all would be quick to grab a woman, play daddy, and try to be a Captain Save-A-Ho. You better leave that woman alone and stop messing in those affairs.
Wait, okay, let me say something. Let me ask the caller a question. Caller, how old are her kids? She has 1 or 2. How many kids?
One. He's 8.
How old is the kid?
8 years old.
Oh my.
8. Because usually I tell people, because even though I had 2 kids, I never dated a man who had kids under the age of 5 because they're still sleeping with the baby daddy. But if the baby daddy came late to pick up the kid, you don't know why they were arguing with you don't know why they were arguing. But this guy wants to be like Diamond from Power. Who the hell is Diamond?
Remember Diamond?
Oh no, that's not Power. That's
it's Power Force.
That's Force. Yeah. But Power is a whole thing. But anyway, so this is the thing.
Yeah, I'm Diamond.
Oh, okay. So I mean, but can you whoop his ass? And see, Diamond was a gangster. Diamond could easily off him, which he ended up doing. You don't have that in you, sir. And why would you wait? And why would you? Why are you doing that? Can you see yourself being with her like that?
Oh my God!
No,
it's not worth it. It's not. It's not. Listen. Whatever they got going on, she's probably still screwing him if he's upset like that. And if she's not screwing him, I think maybe he was abusive. But that is, like Steve said, that is none of your business.
You're not listening. They were arguing because he came an hour late. So she was like, "Why the hell did you come an hour late?" And that's when I got out the car.
Who came an hour late?
That baby dad to pick up the son.
So what business is it of yours?
Because he called her, he was calling her a bitch.
So why? She is a bitch because, bitch, you don't know why. I could have been tied up in traffic. I could have been gotten off work late. Bitch, don't question me. Do I always come late, bitch? I'm here to get my son. Shut the fuck up. Let me go about my business, bitch. That's probably what he was saying. That's none of your business. It's none of your business.
Right. You want to listen. You don't know what that man is carrying.
Right. And you're not Diamond because you're not a gangster.
You're not a gangster. And stop trying to be a saver hoe and stop trying to backdoor woman by trying to play a fake daddy. You don't care about that kid. You just want to get some ass from that woman. And that's why I don't like disingenuous guys like you, because you're all fucked up. That's messed up. That you're going to use the kid to try to get some ass. And then
but you also should look at her behavior, the way she was talking to him, trying to play him. Do you want to deal with a woman that's going to sit up here and be ragging on a baby father like that? And she got another man in the house trying to punk him in front of you? Her attitude. Why are you cussing out this man because he was an hour late? You need to look at her and her behavior, not that baby daddy.
Right. And look
because he don't work. He doesn't work. He's a bum.
It doesn't matter.
See, against wait. Against her, you need to look at her. But wait, caller. She chose to lay down with a low grade piece of shit. She chose to have a baby and get pregnant by a low grade piece of shit. You have to look at her, not him.
And now she has another sucker, and you don't even see it. You are the sucker. And that's why women find suckers like you, because you think, see, here's your problem, caller. You're trying to get some ass. You're trying to play dad. How I bet you even throw the football.
I already got ass. I already got it.
I know that. I know that. And I bet you, how many footballs have you thrown with the little kid? How many times you sat little Junior down to watch the football games and maybe tie his shoes and stuff? She's running game on you and you don't even see it. You don't even see it. And hey, how fast did she give you the ass? The first week? How fast did you get the ass from her?
Yeah, first week.
Oh, hey, ladies.
What have you helped her with any of her groceries or bills? And I don't have a problem if you did, but have you?
It's only been 6 months, no?
But you have. That means yes. But my question is, did you help her with any of her bills or groceries in the first month? Wait. Did you help her? Did you help her in the first month, or are you helping her now in the 5th, 6th month?
Oh my God!
No, she has more money than me.
It doesn't matter. Why are you showing up? Wait. Why are you showing up to a single mother's house without a bag of groceries?
He bought the boy a present.
I don't care if you buy the kid a present. Nothing wrong with that. But the fact is that why did you show up at why you showed up at you when you made it tell me you showed up at her house for the whole 6 months without a bag of groceries?
She already has groceries. She don't need that.
But you bought her some groceries. There's nothing wrong with that, sir. It's nothing wrong with you buying her groceries. It's just that you need to mind your business and stay out of that other man's business.
So what if I wanted to be in the kid's life? Like how am I?
No, not at 6 months. No, he has a daddy. No.
You will be. You are, dog.
No, because I'm using her for pussy. I'm using her.
No.
So what if I really want to be with her?
No, you should be.
So he's not using a condom, and he probably you gonna get her pregnant.
No, I keep trying to tell you, ladies.
Let me ask. Wait, caller. Do you want to? Can you see yourself in a? Were you in a relationship with her? I'm assuming by now.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, so you could see yourself marrying her and having kids with her.
Sucker.
Absolutely.
Sucker.
Really? So if she tell you she's pregnant now, is it too soon, or would you be happy, or you want to wait?
I want to wait. Yeah, I want to wait.
You want to wait? How long you want to wait?
2 years.
Okay. Does she know that?
No, not at the moment.
So you need to tell her that. You need to have that conversation. But what is it about her that you want to have a kid and be married to her that in 6 months? What is it about her that you realize in 6 months that you want to have a kid with her and you want to marry her?
You gave him sex.
I want him to answer.
She's a good woman. I mean, she's a good mother. She's a good mother. She has her own house. She has another duplex that she owns. She's financially stable and she's mentally.
So you want to be her dependent. You want to move into her castle.
Oh God, I told you.
Oh, she can come over to mine. It doesn't matter.
But no. I just asked you, what are the qualities that you find in her to make you say, I want to have a kid with her and marry her? And you listed that she owns a home, she has investment property, she makes more money than you. So you want to be her dependent because you listed all the tangibles, all the financial tangibles. That's it. Does she cook for you?
No. You put stuff into mine. No, yeah. That's what you're thinking. That's how you think.
Well, what does her having a house, owning a house, have to do with you wanting to have a kid with her?
Because she's financially stable.
What does her money have to do with you? Are you financially stable?
Wait, time out, Dana. Hold on. Wait. You were the one always talking about money.
No. She has money. He doesn't. So I'm saying to him, wait. No, Steve. No. I know where I'm going with this. You like her because she's financially stable and she makes more money than you. So you want her to take care of you? You want to be her dependent? You want to move into her castle?
No, we could put our money together and we could build together and grow.
But you want to do it with someone that makes more than you.
No, I never said that. I said financially stable.
Okay, let me put it to you like this, sir. Because she is financially stable and she has investment property, she has a home, she has a kid, she's on a whole nother. You're gonna be her bitch.
No, what's the difference between women doing that to men? Doing
what to men?
When you're telling women that, you know what, he's financially stable, so why don't you go ahead and mess with him?
Oh no. Let me put this in. I don't give a fuck how much money I make. You're still gonna be paying 80%. It just so happened, me personally, I would never date a man that makes less than me or the same as me. I always date one that makes way more than me. However, whether you make less or the same or more, you as a man need to be paying 80%.
Oh my God. Dog, can you just say that you
80% is across the board. It's not about how much I make.
80%.
Can you
that's taking advantage of somebody.
Dog.
No, it's not. It's you being a man. It's you being a man.
Just because you don't pay 80% does not make you.
No, that means you're half a man.
Wait, Dick, this is one of your people, Dick.
Not at all.
He's just saying he wants someone he can build with. He doesn't want a liability. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, I'm not Barbara the Builder, so maybe she's Barbara the Builder. But you know what, sir? Maybe you know what? I can't hate on you because maybe you found your Barbara the Builder. Just make sure that her baby daddy won't kick your ass.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
And she's Barbara the Builder. He's looking for a woman to build with him because he wants a Barbara the Builder. I'm not looking to build with a man because he already has it. Because she is responsible. No, he cares, unlike Steve. No. Steve ain't paying nobody bills either. Steve wants that type of woman. He's just not going to be around a kid.
Dog, why do you hate
yourself?
yourself?
I never said that. You're projecting.
Sir, why do you
I'm talking about Steve.
No, I want to know why you hate yourself, dog. Why are you trying to play daddy and be in someone else's affairs when it's none of your business?
Because she's Barbara the Builder.
You're disrespecting her in front of me.
So what?
Man.
So what? What?
So what? He had a kid with her. That has nothing to do with you. He's always going to, unless you marry her, he's always going to have one up on you because he is the father of that child that they had together. That's their business, not yours. So what?
Because
absolutely, but that doesn't give him the right to call her a bitch.
It does because she is a bitch.
She is, dog.
You're a bitch. No, you're a bitch.
I know.
You don't even know her. You don't even know her.
Let me ask you this. Do you lay on your stomach when she's massaging your balls and sucking your dick? Do you lay on your stomach? When she's teabagging you, are you on your back with your legs up in the air?
Pegging them.
You don't even know this woman. You're a bitch.
It's not. No. It's not the woman. You're the bitch, and you don't even see that shit, big dog. She ran game on you. You don't see it. She saw a sucker in you. She said, you know what? I'm going hunting for a sucker. And she saw you. And she gave
How am I a sucker? She's above She makes more than me. She's above me. How am I a sucker?
Sir,
I think he's trolling.
I'm not letting him
But
go.
he's one of your people, Steve.
Fine. I won.
When did she?
She's a nail ticket.
When
I
did she
won.
introduce you to the kid? When did
He's
she?
one of your people.
No, he ain't one of my people.
Yes, he is, honey. He ain't one of mine. He one of yours.
When did she introduce you to that kid?
Within a month.
Man, I'm gonna let you go, man. You all sucker, man. Get the fuck off the phone. That's sucker. No. Listen, D. This is what I keep trying to tell you, D. All you good guys, keep on being good and watch what happens. Women don't respect you suckers. They don't. They don't respect them at all. And unfortunately, I'm not gonna wish bad on him, but he's gonna try to intervene. He gonna get his suit and he gonna take off his glasses. He'll go up and away. He go like, hey, you can't talk. He'll be like, hey, buddy, hey, I'm from Boston, and you can't talk to her like that. You know, I can't read their language and how they talk. But I'm telling him.
It's totally, listen, I'm not saying that a woman who has a child should, can't get into a relationship or even get married if she didn't marry the child's father. I'm not saying that. But whether it's a woman with a kid or women meet a man with kids, when you are dealing with someone, getting to know someone or dating someone who have kids, you have to do it differently, because you have to understand. And even if you do finally want to introduce your child to that other person, that child should never be left alone with that person. It's just too much. It's totally different when you are dealing with someone with kids, whether it's a man or a woman.
See, this is why, guys, never let a woman teach a boy how to be a man, because this is what goes wrong right here. Because I'm sure this is a woman that's saying this courageous, uplifting bullshit.
You don't know if she's good in 6 months.
That's my whole point. But look at what this is the thinking of women. This is what I'm saying. Hey, let's push aside the 6 months and let's let love take over. And let's let
people, because you know that thing to where people say when you meet someone and you getting serious, then you should get engaged in 6 months, married in a year. Like they always have this marketing time frame. And no, 6 months is you can determine, okay, this could potentially be serious. And it's honestly, the getting to know someone in the beginning is always the fun part. So why rush it?
Ladies, look, as I said before, I know you want this fairy tale. I know you want this guy on a white horse to come in and swoop you off your feet. And every day you meet these good guys, that ain't shit. That guy is bad. Not only is that woman bad for him, but he's bad for that kid. And he is in a bad situation. And this is why game is so important, everybody, because you guys out here, all you ladies out here, I know you want a man. I know you're a little bit needy. I know it's hard to find a man. But unfortunately, you got to glue and paste these suckers together. And you got to deal with all the femininity that comes with it. Because you're not going to get that from a man. No, there is a such thing as a fairy tale. That's where y'all live. No. Y'all live in this. Y'all live in this.
She's right. There is no such thing as fairy tale.
Oh, yes, there is for you.
And Steve World in the land of make believe, the Wizard of Oz. Steve is the Wizard of Oz, honey.
I know.
And so it's like he projects this grand gesture to the public, but then you look behind that curtain and you're gonna see Richard Pryor and some dusty blankets with a nappy head on the Wiz, honey. Yeah, he's the Wiz. He plays Richard Pryor in the Wiz.
These ladies, this is why y'all need.
There's no such thing as fairy tales.
Ladies, that's what the guys give you all day. Listen, hey, ladies, what I want you to do, ladies, tomorrow, I want you to go on Instagram and I want you to find a meme that says, you know what? I'm just not feeling right today. I'm just a little sad today. And then I want you to watch the fairy tale happen. Because all the guys that want to get between your legs. What's wrong? I mean, is everything okay? Oh, I'm sorry for. Is everything okay? Is there anything I can do for you? So, ladies, if you don't believe me, do it, ladies. Find that meme. You know what? Sometimes I'm just looking for Mr. Right, and it's just so frustrating. Oh, boo-hoo.
If you have a problem when somebody challenges you,
And watch the suckers. No, watch the suckers. They don't know. I'm going to show you your fairy tale. Go ahead and just mention something about having a bad day. You're
he
sad.
just said there's no such thing as a fairy tale. She's a realist.
Oh, no. No, there is a fairy tale because every guy that's trying to get in your pants is going to give you a fairy tale, but you don't see it.
But if you know that it's no fairy tale, you know what to look out for, so you know not to fall for that.
You do fall for it every time you go on it.
Apparently, Son of Bell doesn't. I don't.
Every time you go on a date, it's a fairy tale because that guy doesn't want.
No, it's not a fairy tale because that doesn't mean nothing. We go on a date. That means we want to have a good time. That doesn't mean that you're going to swoop me off my feet. That means nothing. We go on a date.
He doesn't want to feed you. That's the fairy tale. He wants to smash.
Of course, but the fact is that you can still go out on a date and still have sex afterwards if it goes that way. Two people agreeing to that. Or it doesn't matter. But see, you, Steve, you feel as though because you cut out the restaurant and you go straight to the bed, that means you're more of a realist. No, that doesn't make you more of a realist. That just makes you a dusty because you don't want to pay for a date.
99-cent loaf of bread and lace bread.
Why is it? Listen, we've been doing this for 6 months.
I know, 99-cent loaf of bread.
No. And isn't it funny? From the first show,
yes,
we talked about the ducks. And it always goes back to the fucking ducks.
It goes back because you know why? Because we even had a man on here say, you know what, if I say that ducks, we're going to do the ducks.
Who said that? You're the only one that says that. What are you talking about?
I'm not even going to go there. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not even going to go there. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to front. You know what I'm talking about. But let's keep going. Hold on. They got a question from somebody asking the question. Let's read this question right here.
Why is it that women will always post stories about not wanting to be outside? Stories about not wanting to be outside and want to have a boyfriend. Are they saying they don't want the nice guy, but they want a man? So again, these are all your people, Steve. Even the guy that called in, it was your guy.
Yes.
So
hey, I'll answer it. If it's my guy, I'll answer the question.
Okay, answer it.
Hey, big dog, let me tell you something. Dog, listen. It's this simple. In this world, in this game, either you're the it guy that gets the women that wants to fuck you, or you're everybody else and you're fucking food. So here it is. These women know how to play you suckers because women have game. I hate to say it. CD, I'm propping you women up. These women know exactly how to move your Pinocchio ass. But hey, if she wants a dinner, she can get a dinner out you and not give up the pussy. If she wants you to pay a bill, she can do it without giving up the ass. So don't get it wrong. These women are running you suckers because you guys are trying to be the good guy. You're trying to say, you know what? I want to have sex with her, but you know what? I'm going to feed her. Why? Because I want to show her the lie. Your nose is growing. She knows you ain't trying to feed her. She knows you're trying to fuck. When you say hello to her, she knows you're trying to fuck. When you say, let me open the door for you, she knows you're trying to fuck. You guys think they're so dumb that they can't see it. So then they play your ass because you should get played because y'all care. You want to connect your feelings with her. You want to show that, oh my God, you know what? You don't need to be with those mean bad boys. Oh, you don't want to be with those guys. They don't care about you. I care about it. I laugh when I say that. I care about you. And you know what? Those guys don't care about your feelings. I care. Yeah, D. Hold on a second, D. Wait, let me do it. Watch this. Hold on, guys.
Baby, let me tell you something. You don't want to be with those guys. They're so mean. I mean, yeah, you sleep with them all the time, but is this going to be the same time again? Why is it that you always call me every time he lets you go? And here I am picking up the pieces. Don't you see that I love you and I care about you and what we have is so special, but yet you want to be with that jerk, that asshole, that bad boy. Don't you know that I'm a good guy? I care about you. You mean so much.
I can't even finish because that's how you suckers are. You motherfuckers
If
know.
he is opening up his wallet and saying all those things, okay, I'm gonna go with that. I'm not gonna go with you. But you see how when you started off with your whole sequility right now, you led with sex and you ended with sex.
All these guys want
it's always about sex with you.
No, these guys want to smash. The bottom
You
line-
want to smash.
No,
It's just that you go about it differently.
No. Listen, if a woman asks me, I'm not trying to fuck you. Why would I do that? Why would I be like all these other guys? I'm gonna show you why you want to fuck me.
Exactly, but you still want to fuck. Operative word. You still want to have sex. That's
Not
your objective.
A man is
You
not.
just go by doing it differently.
Man's not running behind the pussy, babe. Man's not running behind the pussy.
I'm not saying exactly. You're not running behind it, but that's your goal is to have sex.
Exactly. That's the thing.
And know she done had a lot of laughs with guys doing what?
Trying to get doing whatever they can to get the ass. Not saying you give it to them, but you know all they want to do is smash and they hide it.
Yeah, but the fact is that if I want to have sex with you, whether you hide it or not, we're gonna have sex because I want to have sex.
Oh,
you think I just randomly go out with people because you ask me out?
But wait, when you go to Ruth Chris and all these expensive places,
Ruth Chris is not expensive. That's regular. You have lunch at Ruth Chris.
What is a Ruth Chris bill? Because I don't even know.
I have no idea, honey. Ruth Chris to me is like BBQs in Manhattan. Like that's just a lunch spot or a little thing to do. That's not expensive.
Do I need to pull up the menu?
Ruth Chris is for people in their 20s to go to because that's upscale for someone in their 20s.
Do I need to pull up the menu?
Pull up the menu.
All right. Okay.
And lying about what? Lying about what? I don't lie about it.
Let's look at this Ruth.
I don't even date a lot. I can't even tell you the last time I actually went on a date. I don't date a lot. I'm very picky.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Where the prices at? There's no prices on this thing.
Ruth Chris? I don't know.
Hold on. Let me see. Do we have where are the guys? Don't you take a woman to Ruth Chris. Do not, gentlemen, take it to the corner of your face and a pillow, your ass up in the air. Do not take it to Ruth Chris. I don't even see a price on the menu, gentlemen. Do not take these women to Ruth Chris. I'm telling you. Let's see what she's saying. I had a so-called nice guy. He would send me,
What happened? Oh, I was looking up Ruth Chris. I had a so-called nice guy, and he would send me cash apps. I wouldn't give him much of me, let alone any sex. His true colors eventually slipped out. Yeah.
Thank you, because these guys are lying. They're giving you the fairy tale. That's why you want a real man. You want a real man because a real man is going to keep it a buck with you.
I don't know why they don't have that don't mean that is so expensive. They don't have the prices on this.
Oh no,
this is a chain, honey. That's not that expensive.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm telling y'all now, do not take her to Ruth Chris. Don't do it. You take her to I'm gonna show you. Leg spread your ass cheeks. You can take it to the corner of your face in the pillow, your ass up in the air. That means coffee.
There goes Steve talking about sex again.
Or ice cream, or the corner of my dick on your face, my balls in your mouth. And it's getting cold, so you can do cocoa or wine, but you do not take her to Ruth Chris. Do not take her.
Why do you always talk about sex? See, you always talk about
Because we're not gonna waste our time, man. I'm telling you, man.
But you always say I don't make it about sex, but you do.
Those are our street names. Those are just our street names, man. That's all.
Right. Sexual gestures is your street name.
There you go. Let's feed the ducks, gentlemen. A loaf of bread, 99 cents.
The ones that feed the ducks, that's because that's all y'all could afford is feed the ducks.
No, because if you're messing with all these women, I don't want you guys out here to waste your money. You feed the ducks the first time, the second day she cooks for you. Period. And if she doesn't cook for you,
Thunderbell, that's funny. Thunderbell said, Stephen, Grandpa's.
Man, Grandpa's a bad motherfucker. Hey, You don't know Grandpa the way you need to know Grandpa. Hey, I'm telling you, Grandpa has some motherfucking game.
Grandpa about to come out with a cookbook.
Grandpa got some game.
Key says, Dana, sexual compatibility ain't it? Of course it is. That's why I'm picky.
But these guys are not sexually compatible.
And this is the thing. I kind of wouldn't go out on a date with a guy if I'm not sexually attracted to him.
Oh, come on, stop. How many times have you gone out to Ruth Chris and all these places?
No, honestly, believe it or not, yes, I'm very attractive. Yes, I can easily go on dates, but I don't go out on a lot of dates. And if I'm gonna go on, when I do go on dates, it's usually going on dates with guys that I'm sexually attracted to.
See that, guys? This is my whole point.
I'm not lying.
No, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying, see, guys, if she wants to get a free meal, there's always a sucker.
No, any woman and man, you could easily, have somebody invite you out. It does. See, that's y'all make a big deal of going out to dinner. And maybe it's because of where I'm from. I'm from the tri-state. That's part of what we do. Like going to a Ruth Chris, that's like going to McDonald's. That's nothing. That's what we do with our friends, whether we're in a relationship, but like that's just what we do. Other places, that's just not what y'all do on a regular.
When you're the guy, you don't have to take him out.
That's our culture. Like again, going out to dinner with someone doesn't mean you're really it doesn't even mean you're on a date. It doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't mean no promise or nothing.
When you're the guy, gentlemen, you don't have to take him out to eat, gentlemen. That's why I'm telling you, you don't have to do that, man. Let me see that. That's what, dog. Hey, thank you. Hey, Sean, let me tell you something. You got to be a sucker to take a woman to Ruth's Chris.
Southern Belle was like, I bet Dana knows the good spots. Yeah, spots I know, they're not chains. You know what I'm saying? But that's pretty much like upscale.
The only time you go to Ruth Chris is when she takes you for your birthday or Valentine's Day.
Why are you harping on 60 to 170? That's not a lot.
That is a lot. No. Let me tell you something.
Entree?
No, I'm gonna tell you why. My guy should be talking to groups of women. So you're not gonna take all these women out. No.
Why would you? What? Oh
a loaf of bread. That's it, guys.
Listen, you choose to sit up here and grab all these numbers.
No, I'm going to grab the number because that's who.
So you keep saying my guys, they're not going to take their group of women out. Well, you choose to have a group of women. Now, out of that group, you may take one or two out to a restaurant. So what? Like, why are you harping on that?
Because suckers are going to spend money at. This is what I'm saying. Hey, guys.
What's $800? Ruth Chris is not $800. Stop.
Hey, you know what you get, guys? You know what you get? Spend that money.
Like $800. I see if you said Mr. Childs, and it depends on what you ordering. Like, right. Stop. Just stop.
Spend that money for a hug. Spend that money for your sweet.
I'm so dangerous. You hating hard tonight. You hating so hard. What fronting on what? See, Steve don't show his receipts. I don't show. Listen, I could if I were to be low class to show you my receipts, y'all still wouldn't believe me. And then you would be so intimidated if I showed you my receipts.
No, I'm saying you said Ruth Chris. I'm saying
Ruth Chris ain't shit. That's a franchise.
No, gentlemen, never coffee, tea, ice cream, ducks.
Let me ask you this, and I guess to check. Is Bonefish Grill the same level as Ruth Chris?
Oh my God, pull that up, gentlemen. Let's look at that menu.
Bonefish, I think that's another chain too, but that's a regular restaurant. That's regular. That's not really upscale.
Man, y'all crazy, man. Hey, gentlemen, y'all want to trick y'all money. Hey, guy, hey, listen. Hey, D, this is my thing, D. It's gonna shock you, D. I want those guys to take you to Ruth Chris and that stuff. Because us men listen, I'm gonna tell you how I go. Hey, gentlemen, watch how I go.
You keep and I'm telling you, Ruth Chris you keep harping on Ruth Chris. I don't go to Ruth Chris. I just don't. And if I do, like, you can't. I just can't. Like you harping on. I can't with you.
Hey guys,
You listen. If you have a problem with Ruth Chris off the back, you're not the one for me. If you are nervous about Ruth Chris, if you turn in, oh my God, that's too much money. You're just not the man for me. I'm just not entertaining you.
Gentlemen, when she calls you, hey, gentlemen, just, hey, I want a steak, make that joint medium well, give me some sides, and then when you get rid of that loser, come back to my place, take your clothes off, cook it for me, and I'll give you a little bit of my time.
I'm trying to pull up Bonefish Grill menu. This is not really, it's not expensive.
Oh my, what's the appetizer?
Let's see. Okay, I shared it.
Oh wait, let's look at this. Let's look at the menu. Hold on, let me pull this joint up. Let's look at this. All right, so what are we looking at here?
The wines, the cocktails, the martinis.
I can't see that. What are we looking at?
Wait, let me see if I can make it bigger.
Yeah, bring down Jimmy. Let's look at it. Keep going bigger. It's still a little blurry.
What?
Wait. Forget the wines. Let's swing over to the meals. What are the entrees? Wait, zoom that in.
Starters.
Zoom that in. Wait.
Nigga, you can't see that?
No, we can't see it. It's small. It can't
what are you talking? It's right here on the
screen. $13 for calamari. And what's this?
That's expensive to you?
$13 tuna poke. Guys, gentlemen, y'all better never take a woman to these places.
Bonefish Grill?
They don't deserve that at all. Do not take hell. Oh no.
What?
How much is a steak? Let's get to
from the Wood Fried Grill. Atlantic salmon 20 or 22 if you want the bigger one. Oh, Chilean sea bass. That's 36. That's not bad. Chilean sea bass is usually $50.
Guys, for no pussy. Do it. You ain't gonna fuck. Hey guys, if she's taking you here, she's not gonna give you any pussy. I'm telling you guys, when they take you to these places, it's because your thirsty ass has been bugging them so much, they're gonna take you and get a free meal. They ain't fucking you.
If you want steak and crab cake, that's $26.
Guys, gentlemen, a loaf of Wonder bread. A loaf is like 99 cents, guys. You're good. Don't feed them.
I love a martini. I love a good martini. And they have, oh my God, I've been to Bonefish Grill. The pineapple martinis is baked $10. That's not bad.
Gentlemen,
that's average.
Gentlemen, a cup of ice cream in a little bowl was like $3. $3 for our little
$10 martini is average.
And guys, let me tell y'all something. Let them suckers buy all the meals and y'all smash on the back end.
I'm gonna treat myself to Bonefish Grill.
Oh my good Lord, have mercy. All y'all, I'm telling y'all, sucker. Hey, don't do that sucker stuff, guys. These women have game.
That crushed pineapple martini is banging.
It's banging, and you know what? You ain't gonna get any banging anyway. They're gonna say,
I'm buying myself. Shit.
No, I'm saying, of course you will.
You ain't coming with me. And if I'm there with a man, that's the man that look at this shit like this ain't expensive.
Hey, gentlemen, let these suckers. Hey, gentlemen, I'm telling y'all.
Look at the dessert. You like cheesecake, warm cookies, key lime cake, or macadamia nut brownie? The cheesecake $8. They all $8 except for the cookie is $3.50.
Why, gentlemen, please, guys, don't let these women sucker you. Guys, listen. Let the suckers take her out.
Glass is not expensive, like the wine glasses.
Give us another place. Let's pull up another place because this is good. Give us another place that you go to. We'll throw you. Find another place that you go to, gentlemen.
What's the name of that place I went to? I gotta pull it up. Wait a minute,
gentlemen. This is why we get to ask for free when you're a man. You don't have to do any of that push. You don't have to take them out when you have game, dog. You have game, man. They want to see you behind closed doors, and you don't have to feed them. I'm telling you, you don't have to feed them, man. My Lord, have mercy. What do you say?
I'm trying to find what was this place that I went to? I was on the east side.
Oh my gosh.
Give me a second.
Hey, Southern Belle, you know what's a fresh food? When you go to the grocery store and you buy all the groceries and cook it for me. That's the freshness in the food. Dang it, man. D, I appreciate you, D. I'm glad that you got these suckers spending this money and they're not getting any ass. This is beautiful. See that, guys? Don't you buy these women that stuff. Don't do it.
Is this it?
Yeah, you know what? I did say a loaf of bread. You want to know why? Because when you have game, they don't care about the loaf of bread. They don't care about it. They just want to be with you. And whatever you're doing, they want to be a part of it. When you have game, I promise you, you don't have to feed them to smash. You don't. And a lot of these women know exactly what I'm talking about. All you ladies know, and y'all saying, Stephen, be quiet. Stephen, shh, don't give our secrets out, Stephen. We want to get those free meals. We want guys to pay our rent and our bills, Stephen. Be quiet. No, I'm not going to be quiet. This is why I'm telling you. They're the suckers that spend the money, and then there's us that do all the smashing. So what side do you want to be on? Because hey, guys, it's nothing when they call you like, you know what are you doing right now? You know what? I don't know why would you tell me to be with another guy. You know what? I'm going to go and get rid of him, and I'm going to see you in a little while. While she's looking at it, I'm going to tell you how that works, guys. You watch how this works. She'll call her girlfriend up. She'll say, girl, call me in like 5 minutes. Because I got to find an excuse to get out of here because I want to see my man. I miss him. So I'm with this loser right now, Ruth Chris, and all these expensive restaurants. And then guess what? The phone will ring. She'll be like, hello? Oh, what's wrong, Mom? What's going on, Mom? What? Bigfoot? Oh, my God. Aliens? Oh, no, I'm on a date, Mom. And then you suck and be like, oh, no, I'm going to be a good guy. No, hey, check, please. And they're going to wrap all that food up. And as soon as you drop her off, she's going to give you a hug, go right upstairs and wait.
This is it. I found it.
She's going to peep out of the window and watch you drive off. And then she's going to quickly clean herself up for the other guy. I'm telling you, ladies, I don't mean to give that out the bag, ladies. I'm sorry. That's our secret. Shh. We won't tell anybody. I know how it works, ladies. I get it.
Okay. So this is, let's see. Don't even think, y'all wouldn't want to, this fabulous. You talk about great food, fabulous.
Oh, wait, see, what is the price? What's the price?
And listen, this is fresh fish that they have laid out. And it's good seafood. You don't even smell it. It's, oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Gentlemen, you give her a fishing rod and send her out to the ocean and let her catch a fresh fish. Do not. What is the price? Zoom the prices in. Let's see.
They probably don't have prices. I know that food good is lovely. It's so lovely.
Gentlemen, listen.
They don't have prices.
Gentlemen, please, guys. Oh, look at all the women. Look at all the women. See that? Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice.
Right? No. It's so, and then listen, it's a family place, it's a place you could take business partners. It's a place you could take a date. The food, I'm telling you, the food is phenomenal. They opened up another location in Midtown, a really big one around Rockefeller and Miami. All of you people that are in Miami, go to Ava. It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Hey, and I agree with Dana. The food is great, guys, because after that sucker buys your meal and she brings it back home, you be like, damn, this is really good. I never would have taken you here. Don't worry about it, baby. Do you want anything else? I'm telling y'all, guys.
What did I have? I had, the zucchini chips. Oh, my God. And eggplant chips. Wonderful.
Look that up. Hey, gentlemen, look that up on Google. Where is this place?
It's on Madison, on 60th and Madison.
All right, now, what is it called? The chips? What are the chips called?
No, the chips are called it's eggplant and zucchini chips.
Look up how much eggplant and zucchini chips are at that restaurant and watch this.
There's no prices on the menu.
Man, dog. Hey, dog. This is why you gotta have guys. Let the suckers take them out. I don't need to take her out. I'm telling you. Hey, gentlemen. You know how good that looks when she brings it and she cooks it and sits it in front of you. Say, baby, I missed you.
You were such a hater.
I'm not hating. Look at this. Oh my God.
We have one in Beverly Hills, Rockefeller Center, Miami, Madison Avenue, 48th Street.
Can we find one with a menu, please? Can we just find one
with
with
the menu here?
Has the price. I want to see what
they don't have. No, this place, they don't show prices. Listen, either you got it or you don't. If you don't got it, if you're concerned about the price, then this place is too much for you. This is not the place for you.
This place called You Ain't Getting Any Ass. You're not getting any ass.
Oh no, it ain't.
Gentlemen.
No, it ain't. I had the Brazzini. That was so delicious.
So let me ask you a question. Did you sleep with that guy after you ate?
I did.
Did you sleep with him?
Yes, I did.
You gave me a
wall.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, man. Hey, no, man. No, I'm telling you guys out here, gentlemen, you can get the ass for free. I know y'all don't believe me, but those that have game understand me. You don't have to take them to let these weak suckers take these women out to eat. Do not do that. Do not they're not worth a meal. The only meal they're worth is the one they're cooking for you. Never do this stuff.
What Southern Bro said, I'm telling the grannies to add laxatives to your meal, Steven.
All right, Southern Belle. Hey, girl. All right, hey, your boy ain't seeing any grannies, if you know.
It's nothing. Listen, if you got it, because that place is not, if you got to worry about the prices, that place is not the place for you.
Ooh, let me see. If Dana answered no, your response would have been no. Listen. No more response would be deep. Listen. If you have to take somebody out to this place, you're tricking. Because you should not have to.
No, that's not. Trust me, it's not. This is the same place. Actually, he has business meetings there. So that was nothing. Like that was nothing. That was it was really his night. So did I feel special? Like I had a great time. But he took business people there. He do business deals there. So that was nothing. So it wasn't like it was just, I'm going to take you to this place and show you a good time. He's been there plenty of times. I was just along for the ride that time. And I had a good time.
Guys, listen.
But this is what I'm saying though. If that's what you do, that's your place of familiarity. You know, you've been there. The manager knows you. You take business people there for deals, blah, 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 blah. So that's different. Just like if you take a woman to the park, that's your park. That's your Wonder Bread. That's your thing.
You know what? Hey, Southern Belle.
Yes, Southern Belle. Check it out. If stop. If you're ever in Manhattan, I heard the one in Miami is probably even better. Ava is great.
Southern Belle, let me show you how it works. Jim, this is how it works. But Southern Belle's going to do one or two things. If she's smart, she'll take that shitty ass menu and post it live on Instagram and say, wow, that looks like an exciting place to eat. And watch the suckers hit her on the back end and say, let me take you out because I really want to smash you, but I'm going to you a meal.
I didn't pick that place. He did.
Because he's trying to impress you with food and not the
man.
man.
And that was a good, and honestly, he didn't have to impress me. He was showing me something different, and I'm glad that he did. But he knew the food was great. He knew I would like the food because it is a great place to eat. The ambiance, everything. But the fact is that you can't sit up here and try and kick a person back in if they were going to that place before he took that woman there. That's that person's place.
Gentlemen, the only time you see that place on your birthday or Valentine's Day when she takes you out. When she takes you out because
it was his birthday, actually.
Well, he's a loser then because you should be taking him out. You should be taking him out.
I did offer and he said no.
Oh, whatever.
He was like, I don't have women pay for me.
That's game. You knew he was going to say no.
I didn't know that. I was going to take, but I was going to go. I'm a downtown girl. I like to hang out downtown. And I have my spot downtown. And he was like, he wanted to go to his spot uptown on the east side, upper east side. That's his thing.
Oh, ladies, y'all are tripping.
I hang out downtown.
It's a sad day when y'all women just don't know the truth. These guys just want to smash, and they're gonna trick and buy you things. They don't really like you. They don't want you. You want a guy like us to say, you know what? I'm not buying you anything.
You wouldn't do that because that's just rude. So stop.
Why? Food is not. Why do I have to use food?
All the Dusties, name your spot downtown. Are you gonna go there, Frank?
Hey, gentlemen, don't.
It's in Soho downtown. Are you gonna go there? Mona, look it up.
I promise you,
I'm sorry, Mama.
All these women have that one guy that is saying,
Big Elvis.
I'm not taking you.
Let me Elvis is a New Yorker through and through. Elvis, can you please let the audience know that us people in the tri-state area going out to lunch or dinner is regular for us. Like we always eat out on a tri-state. Let them know that that's normal to always eat out. Dana, if you don't make any investments, you won't find the one. Okay. He says 100. Exactly.
Gentlemen, when you have game, you don't have to do this, dog. Always remember that.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's fact. So Elvis, no, that's what we do in the tri-state area. So I'm from upstate New York, and that ain't upstate, baby. I said tri-state. Upstate is not tri-state. Don't go there. Upstate New York is the country. Tri-state is Manhattan, New Jersey, Northeastern, and Connecticut. Stop. That's tri-state. Upstate New York is not it.
Does big Elvis take women to give me
He's married, but he knows the culture of the tri-state. That's the culture. That's all we do is go out. Thank you, Big Elvis.
Need some love.
Let me ask you, can you pull up the other super chats? I want to acknowledge the people who sent us.
Here we go. Some super chats. James.
Thank you, James.
Want to say right here, thank you to that.
Walter.
And this guy, that's just
AM Payo, he's a member. He renews his membership. Thank you. And I want to say also thank you to Nina Nay for the Cash App. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's the culture. So if you want to do high end, middle, low end, the food is good.
Hey, there you go. Hey, this guy loves you.
Sucker food here. Dana Sucker. Oh, that's great. I never had that happen the first time that somebody took a picture and had it as their profile pic.
I'm just saying
Why you get a better picture?
Just saying, D, I'm just so used to a woman wanting to see me for me and not taking her out. I don't understand. Help me understand why when you're the guy, a woman wants to see you for you, not for what? I don't understand. What is this?
Steve, did you just say you want a woman to see you for you?
For me.
That's not even you, Steve. Stop. Now you're capping and lying.
I'm saying.
Lying.
I am not taking. Listen. She's on the program. She can go out to eat.
I have another restaurant. You want me to pull up another restaurant with too? This was on the water in Jersey, either Weehawken or around there.
Oh my God! Please pull it up. Go ahead, find it.
Okay.
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
It's a Cuban restaurant. Let's see.
I'm dead. I've never been. I can't. A woman saying, "I gotta take you out to eat." I'm trying to. I swear. Let me see. What kind of women do I? Wait, is she asking me? What kind of women do I like? Ones that follow my program. I like the ones that know how to follow instructions. Those are the ones I like, and those are the ones that I don't mind spending time with. I don't mind that, and I don't mind. spending time, but they gotta earn that,
All right,
man.
here we go. Let's see. Let me share.
Earn, baby girl. That's earned, man. I'm very picky with the women. You gotta be picky.
San Cubano.
Oh my God, does it have a list on it? Does it have a list?
What is the close?
Does it have a list?
Menu?
Yes, does the menu have a list on it?
So
Let's look at
this, we just went to lunch.
oh my Lord. It doesn't
This
have
is- Let's see. Oh, they have the. Oh, you want to do dinner or brunch or lunch?
do dinner because sucker's gonna take you to dinner. Let's see what the suckers is.
Well, when I went there, we went to lunch, but okay.
How much is the appetizer? $18 for what? Wait, $52 for what?
This is dinner.
Oh, fuck you.
What? What's wrong with you?
Sucker. What?
This isn't Weehawken on the water. This is another good place. The ambiance, you can eat outside. It's fly. It's sexy.
Oh Lord, please. I swear, hey guys, please.
All right, so let's look at the lunch menu. Let's look at the lunch menu.
Oh my God.
Because we went to.
If a woman says,
all right, this is brunch. Where's lunch? Dinner.
Yeah, Tokyo, yes. When a woman says that you're too nice. Gentlemen, don't be nice. Nice has to be earned, guys. Everything a woman does she has to earn that, man. You don't just give it
with the lunch menu.
Guys, when a woman says you're nice, man, you're a sucker, man. You don't want to be nice. You earn nice and all that, man. But let's look at this lunch menu.
Nothing isn't coming up for lunch.
Man, let's
Well,
see.
I guess I'll do brunch.
Let's do brunch and see.
Okay.
$17, $27, $18.
So for crab croquettes, $20. That's like crab cakes.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, I swear, gentlemen, when you have game,
Y'all wouldn't be able to survive, honey, in tri-state.
I promise you, women are not gonna ask to go to dinner. They're gonna want some of your time. When you have game, they're gonna want to spend some late night hours with you. They don't want to go.
I'm show you some pictures of it. Let me close this.
Yeah, close that because this is crazy, guys. I'm telling y'all, guys.
Here are some of the pictures.
Guys, please don't do this crazy shit, man. Come on, man. Please, guys.
Yeah,
Do
this is the inside.
Y'all some suckers. Y'all some suckers. Y'all don't do this. Don't take no woman. Let her go out with a sucker. Please, gentlemen, let her date a sucker. Please. Hey, when she wants to go here, you tell her go out with that sucker because I'm not going to take you out. She at you and you say have a good time. Play your video games, watch your movies, chill out, and I promise you she'll call you either when she's going, while she's there, or when she's leaving. I promise they'll call you, guys.
This is the patio. You got the view of Manhattan over the Hudson. This is on the Hudson.
Oh, Jesus, Lord. Oh, Jesus, Lord. Jesus, please.
So I went here twice. I took my son for his birthday lunch, and I actually went on a date lunch here as well. Yeah, they have valet. They have valet.
Guys, y'all need to wake up. Please, gentlemen. Don't let these women, guys,
Very
stop.
nice and casual. You have the walk strip because it's apartment buildings. You can walk along, the walkway.
Right, Russ. Right, Russ. Exactly. Right.
That was so fun. I can't wait for our next date.
Right. That means you ain't fucking. That means they're not giving up any ass. They're not. Man.
This is the outside.
Gentlemen, listen. Gentlemen, please understand the rules of the game. Your job is not to take them out. Your job is to take them in. So let these suckers buy them dinners, buy them drinks, and take them out to all these fancy restaurants. I do not care. They are going to mess with you when you have game. Do not do this. Now I want to keep going to these menus. Get to these menus. Let's find some of these gentlemen. If a woman is asking to go to these places, you are a mark and a sucker. A woman is not going to ask you to go anywhere expensive when she actually wants to smash. I'm telling y'all, guys.
This is not. You think this is expensive, and it's not.
I'm not saying it. Okay, listen, my guys are not just seeing one woman. My guys are going to see have a roster of women. I don't want them to spend this kind of money. I want them to go get a nice cup of ice cream a nice
Well,
low.
okay, so you, oh God, this is what I'm saying, Steve. Like, stop trying to make yourself seem bigger than what you really are. And the fact is that just because you have, see, anyone that relates to themselves as having rosters, ladies, off the bat, you know, they're nothing about, the only thing they're about is playing games, number one. Number two, whether he has a roster or not, that don't mean that you have to play that silly game to be on a roster. Number three, and number three, to that man who have a roster, you may not take all those women to a place like that who are on a roster.
You want to play? No. If you're on the
No, I don't play games. I don't play games. I don't play because listen, I don't play games because you're going to be wasting my time. Right now I don't play games, and I convey that to whoever. I do not play games. Don't waste my time.
So, do you want the emotional connection or the dinner, D? What do you think is more important?
What are you talking about? It's not even about the dinner. See, you're focused on the dinner.
It is because you're
no,
not.
It's not. That's and again, and honestly, we're talking about a cultural difference here.
D.
It's a cultural difference.
Okay, D. Watch D. If these guys had a choice between smashing and going to dinner, what do you think they're going to do?
The whole show, almost 5 hours. The whole 5 hours. Steve, always go back to sex. That's your bottom line.
Hey, let's keep it a buck though. If they had a choice to take you to this,
you sit up here and say it's not about the sex, but you always go back to the sex.
I'm saying they're making it. All these good guys, if they had a choice between smashing and going to that restaurant,
let me put it like this: those two places, I showed 2 or 3. Those 2 places that I showed you guys, don't worry about that, because a lot of your people that get your program and go to the Man Mindset University, they're not ready for that.
No, they are. No, because the connect. See, D, the connection we have with women, you don't understand.
They're not ready for that.
Or maybe you do understand, you just don't want to admit it. But when you get with a real one, the rules are different. And all you ladies out there, I warn each and every one of you, don't mess with a man because the rules are totally different. You can do all this. Look, you can go to all these dinners you want with these suckers. You can get them to buy things. But I promise you, when you get with a man,
remember we pulled up this restaurant here, Chart House. That's another one in Weehawken.
Let's look at it. Let's pull it up.
Okay. We did this months ago. You probably forgot.
I'm telling y'all the rules, gentlemen. Don't let them lie. The rules change. When you that guy, the rules change. I promise.
This is another nice place.
Oh my Jesus, gentlemen. Oh Lord have mercy, man.
Menu.
Oh my God.
They have multiple ones, but I want to get to the one.
Oh my gosh, gentlemen, I'm telling y'all, Jim, I promise you all that I am. You will never have to take a woman here because the weight and value that you have, they're gonna say, "Do I go to
the damn menus?"
Man, guys. I promise you, the ones that want the pipe hitters on Sunday, we're not taking them there. We're not. Now, if we're in Vegas and you're on the program, you get special treatment. But if you're not on the program, you don't get it. So wait, what are the prices? What are we seeing here? Turn that, blow it up a little bit so they can see it.
No, you need glasses.
Blow it up, please, so they can see
right there. You can't see that.
Wait, is that 24? Wait, is that 24.54? You
can't see, Steve, because that's I blew it up as much as I can.
24.50 for what?
So let's go to the steak. So this is the thing. Steak. Where's the steak?
That's what I'm saying, guys. Y'all don't get ass taking them to the park. Y'all don't need to feed it. Y'all don't need to feed them like that.
I don't think the steak has a price here. Prime rib, that's ribs, that's dessert. I don't think the steak even, they don't have a price for the steak here. I don't know.
Hey, Southern Belle. What I want you to do, baby girl. This
introduction to slavery. That's a good one.
You need to listen to our show tomorrow so you can see that I'm not the only one.
Yeah, so the steak for a 7-ounce, I think this means $42, 9-ounce, $46, New York strip, $45. Oh, the crispy roasted duck, $49. So this is the reason why I brought up this, right?
Oh my Lord have mercy.
So I know people who they don't go to dates here. They go to business. They take their clients here for business. They do business deals here. So again, it is a culture. We're talking about tri-state. There are people who do go on dates here. I took my son here for a graduation dinner. I haven't been on a date to try. But see, if I probably went there on a lunch date. I don't know. I went somewhere. No, I went to the Palisades. It's an Italian place. We had a 5-course. That was fun.
You know, when I go to Vegas, I'm gonna get one of these. you know, I'm gonna get one of these places, right?
That's fine. You're supposed to. Why not? Why not? Enjoy your life. Enjoy yourself.
You wanna know why? Because I'm the guy. That's the whole point.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, listen. If that makes you feel better when you say you're the guy, she's going to treat it, and there's nothing wrong with a woman treating you. It's nothing wrong with that.
Right? Because
you act like you want to have a heart attack if a man pays for dinner.
Because he's doing it. See, y'all think I'm the bad ladies. Y'all think I'm the bad guy. I'm trying to be real with y'all. These guys don't care about you. They just want to get some ass. They don't want to take you out. They don't care about that dinner. See,
they don't care about it because that's part of their routine. That's part of they do business deals. They probably go to lunch with their family or their boys. Yeah, and they may take a woman who they like there. It's
ladies,
you get caught up in that, and that's where we come from. We don't get caught up in that.
Ladies, you need real ladies. I'm telling you, if a guy is taking you to this place, he's trying to get mad.
Somebody said they're making us hungry. Yeah.
Ladies,
listen, come to the tri-state, honey. We have a ball. I was going to Red Lobster when I was 14, 15 on dates. So that's and that was Red Lobster back in the day. So, but that's what everybody did.
Okay, you know what? Again, gentlemen, as I said before, ladies, I say to the ladies, I know y'all ladies think I'm the bad guy, and I am, yes. But what I'm saying to you, I'm the guy that's trying to save you from a guy that is going to have an expectation. Because if he's going to take you to that $200 meal, he's going to want some $200 ass afterwards.
My ass worth more than that, so he got a deal if he got some ass. So you got a deal because I'm actually worth millions. My ass is worth millions, but you got the deal if I give you ass after a $200 meal. And Frank Green was like, that's 30 years ago, you 15, 14, 16 years old going to Red Lobster. So do you think I'm gonna go to Red Lobster now at 47? No, boo-boo. So again, you take people to Red Lobster now at your old age. I was going to Red Lobster as a teenager. You see the difference?
Gentlemen, this is why game is so important. I promise you, the more game you have, women are not going to ask for dinner dates. I
never asked for these dates.
I'm going to ask my guys tomorrow because I swear to you.
I never asked for these dates.
They're all for...
No, the only thing I said, that was the Cuban place. I said, I want to go to lunch. I want to go on a lunch date.
And the suckers came out of the woodwork.
And I said, and no, there was like, and I said, I want to go here.
Man, we about to wrap this up, D. But I'm saying right now, guys, this is what I'm telling y'all. Go ahead, listen. If you guys want to take them out to eat, then my guys say, please do it. Listen, D, don't get it.
You know what, Steve? Because going out to eat is part of our culture. That's no big deal. Whenever you are in Manhattan, I would take you out to dinner. We are going to go to Soho to my favorite restaurant. It's nice. You want me to show you?
Sure. Show me.
I'm gonna show you guys where I'm going to take Steve whenever he's in New York. And mind you, ain't nothing going on between me and Steve.
No. You know what?
Colleagues.
You know why you show me that? Because if I have one in New York, I'm gonna tell her to take me. Well, maybe I want
to hang out with you and take you.
Y'all both. We all.
You're in my neck of the woods. I want to,
Yeah, we all gonna hang out. If I'm in New York and I got one in New York, we all roll out there. But I'm not taking nobody out. I promise. I'm not doing that unless you're on my program. You're not gonna go out. Listen, I'll get you hamburgers like that. I don't mind. But we ain't going.
Mama. I keep saying Mama. It's Mama. I keep getting it mixed up with the museum. So whenever you in the tri-state in New York, tri-state area, I would take you I'll take you here. I like this place.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me answer the question. First off, thank you for being here. KW, he says, if I have a question, if you are in the friend zone, you can't escape it. Well, my brother, let me show you something about the game when you learn from us. There is no thing called a friend zone. It's called a fuck zone, not a friend zone. Because the one thing a man is not going to do is waste his time. I will show you that if a woman says, I don't know, maybe, I'll think about it, I'm not sure, or I'll get back to you, you will dismiss her ass and tell her goodbye. Because we don't waste our time with women who don't want to show us that they try to get with us. So no, there is no friend zone with us. Now, I don't know. Now, look, on her side of the world, because we're Dusties, I'm sure there's sunshine and rainbows and unicorns are about to come out. So I'll be quiet, D. Go ahead and give them that loving information about being in the bitch-ass friend zone, please.
Steve, if you are in the friend zone, you can't escape it, can you? Or he asked, can you escape it? Well, if she puts you in a friend zone and you don't want to be in her friend zone, I would just say move on and find someone that, and if you don't want to be in nobody's friend zone, then I would just deal with someone who is not going to put you there. And maybe you just need to do things differently. You need to get that squared away. Before she could put you in a friend zone, you need to already know from the jump.
Yeah, hey, look, you need to go to the man mindset. All right, right there. So you need to go to the man mindset.
Yeah, my content, I talk about politics, culture, and stuff like that. So I just do this show with him on Saturdays because it's fun. However, I have a lot of life experience, so I do give good advice. But Steve, this is his business as well.
Hey, I've been doing this for over 40 years. Dog, I got you. Dog, you just got to holler at me. We'll see what you do because you know what we're going to do. We're going to we'll make you put your nuts right in the middle of the table and you're going to teach you how to tell that woman, listen, this is what I want. And if you're not going to give it to me, goodbye. Bye. It's the one thing she's not used to you saying. See, you can't say no and you can't say goodbye. And that's why she sees you as a buddy or a friend. Come on, man.
All right. So you're going to.
Oh, okay. All right, last thing before we wrap this up. Here we go. What's this?
Mama, this is one of my favorite restaurants in Manhattan. That's why I said, whenever you're in New York, I would take you out here.
All right. Are you gonna pay for the other woman's or just mine?
Well, you don't know a woman. You ain't talking to nobody in New York.
Well, I'm just saying, if I do have one,
but you don't. So let's stay in reality, Steve. Stay in reality.
If I so happen to have an acquaintance in New York, would that be fine? Would you take us both out?
Well, I don't know her. Well, I'm paying for a bitch.
Because she's with me.
I probably would but my thing is, honestly, if she's someone who you seeing, or if you just meet her, no. But if you seeing her, why not? Is she from New York?
I can appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, let's go.
Yeah, but if she's just somebody who you just met, no. And if it depends. What borough she from, honey? What borough?
Right, I get it. So let's see what I'm going to eat. What are we eating over here?
Because I would have to vet them.
What are we eating over here?
Okay, so let's go to the menu.
Yeah, well, let's see what we're gonna get the appetizer. Well, let's look at the appetizer. Let's see what I'm gonna get real quick.
Okay, let me blow it up because you can't see.
Yeah, blow it up because my cake ass can't see. Let me see. Let me open this joint up. Let's see what we have here. Oh,
big.
Okay. So, you know what I want to go?
The antipasta starters.
No. I kind of want to. Is there a lobster bisque?
It's Italian, so I don't know.
Oh, damn.
See. Oh, they have fish. I don't know if they have lobster. They have Rosino, halibut, fish of the day. I don't. They have steak. I don't think they have lobster. No.
No, if it's Italian, yeah, I get.
You don't like Italian? The pizza here is so good. I love the pizza. I love the pasta.
That's fine. You get with everyone. That's fine. I appreciate you doing that. I'm not. We get some pizza for $70. Yeah, that's cool. I'm cool with that.
$70.
I'm cool with that.
Let's go to the gallery. Ooh.
Let's see here. Yeah. That lasagna looks a little burnt, but that's cool.
This is why I would get up and walk out and have you pay the bill because you're not going to be ungrateful. And this is the thing, and this is I will say this about New York guys, right?
What about them?
Do you drink?
I will have a Michelob Ultra here and there, but I'm not a heavy drinker. I'm very not, I would do unsweet tea.
Yeah, but this is the thing though, because I was trying to get pictures of this place, but
no, hold on. Hey, when I hold on, say, hey, Frank, when I get my lobster bisque, I go into River Oaks, dog. if I hold on, I think I want to show you. Yeah, I don't want to show Dana because she go trip. But what I'm saying is, let me show you what it's like when you're in River Oaks. Hold on, let me see if I can find my. Hold on, let me show you how I'm served in River Oaks. Where is it at? Hold on, here we go.
I do want to say this while you pull that up.
Yes.
I will say this about guys from the tri-state. If they do take you out somewhere and you aren't grateful, they will leave you there.
See, that's messed up. I wouldn't do that, but let me see if I can find. Oh, oops, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can find.
No, because they'll call you an Uber, or they be like, you know what,
Frank. Hey, Frank, River Oaks. Here you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that looks great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Perfect.
And you're muted. You're muted. We can't hear you.
Sorry, I'm saying that's my River Oaks thing, Frank. So
I saw utilities in a plastic.
Let me tell you why. Because I usually have the fake forks. I don't like metal. I mean, I'm not.
Oh, you brought that to the restaurant.
Yeah. Well, I usually always bring that because I don't like because I used to be a dishwasher when I was working at Red Lobster in high school. So after that,
you worked at Red Lobster while I was dining there in high school.
Yeah, but I was pulling women.
But he's 10 years older than me, so.
But I was pulling women at Red Lobster. Don't get it twisted.
You was pulling the pick-me-shas.
Oh,
I wouldn't have been talking to no dishwasher.
I was doing it, man. Come on, man. Yeah,
I was being taken to Red Lobster, not trying to talk to the dishwasher.
Hey, Southern Belle. Hey, look, go and subscribe to me, baby. You'll get used.
I'm seeing the loving Steve peeping out.
You'll get used to. You'll get used to me. I'm a quiet.
Wait, he's trying to do something about. He's trying to convert you over to him.
No, Southern Belle.
He wanted to convert you so you could agree to be on his program.
Southern Belle, you can come on over. We welcome you with open arms. We got you, girl. Hey, come on. Tomorrow you'll be lucky because they're gonna be 4 more guys like me.
They're gonna be 4 rude ass people who were so disrespectful. They just started learning how to be respectful when women call in. They're always disrespectful to men, but that don't matter. That's a man. But the fact is that trust and believe, they had to realize it's bad for business when you're disrespectful to women. Now, maybe one of those men, I will say this, one of those men were not disrespectful, but the rest of them were highly disrespectful. So please don't try to sell it as if they are so, proper and respectful.
Hey.
One of them sound like a woman. I don't know that, but it's just no.
Always remember in college, even the young ones mess with the professors. So you get to around.
None of them are professors, Southern Belle.
You get to be around men.
They're not professors. None of them are professors, I mean.
So Southern Belle, go in there, just come on in. You can be quiet and watch men talk. It's beautiful, Southern Belle. It's beautiful. All right, D, we're gonna wrap this last fucking show up, D. We did more time. I gave you more time.
You ain't giving me nothing, honey. You got into the flow of things and you got that chip off your shoulder and you started having fun with the show.
No, I'm just saying that all you ladies out there, listen.
Did y'all guys enjoy? Okay, let me do this. Can you put a 1? Wait, say don't do your closing remarks yet. Can you put a 1, everybody? If you want another marathon in December, put a 1. You should put the poll in the chat.
No, because you know why? Because the ladies, hey ladies, y'all can come over and see us, men. We got you, ladies. Come on over to Man Mindset and watch men talk. I will do a show.
Dana spoke 80%. Yeah, because you know why? Steve speaks 90% Sunday to Sunday.
Because my
And 10% is for the shows that he do with the other guys and the Pineapple Show. But he's on here for 5 hours Sunday to Sunday, getting it in.
Spitting game.
It doesn't get spitting game, but it does. So the one time I'm up here for the marathon and I'm speaking the most, y'all in y'all feelings. But the women are always cool, calm, and collective.
Because these men want to.
She keep interrupting Steve.
These men want to hear game. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry.
She get whining, and I was like, Steve, don't even whine.
Hey, Sunday night, gentlemen, don't worry. I'll make it all up. We'll talk.
Interrupting Steve. She doing 80% of the time.
Oh no. You can if you're of age. Hey, listen.
Ooh, yes, honey. Yes, he is. He gonna try to persuade you that he's a seasoned older man. You know, yes, he's your dad or daddy, and you know he could, have fun with you and blah blah blah. He's good in bed. Now, older men, if they've learned throughout the years, yes, they are good in bed the older they get, but they do not last longer. Women, we get better the older we get, especially when it comes to sex. Oh my God, the sex for us is better. Everything.
Can I answer one of your people's questions without being mean to them?
Steve should call into the Pineapple Show to show his. Oh.
Okay. Please understand this, sir. And because you don't know women, allow me to help you. The bottom line is every woman that goes on a Pineapple Show is not going to get disrespected. They're not going to just throw themselves out there to people. So why do you think that matter of fact, why don't you listen? I'm showing you, I just put out something new. I'm going to drop it I got something new called the playbook, the texting playbook. Why don't you take a listen to that, listen to the women and listen to how the women are talking. And then ask yourself, do you actually think that I need to go on a Pineapple Show to get a woman? And I just want you to listen to how women talk to us, not you, but us. So I want you to take some notes, go listen to the playbook, because I'm dropping a few of them. And I want you to listen. And I want you to listen to what the women are saying, because they're going to say things that they don't say to you. What they say to you is, where do you want to go eat? They say to you that, you know what, I want to be your friend. They say to you that you're nice. They don't say that shit to us because we're the guy. But you don't want to believe it, see it for yourself. Because, oh my guys, I'm going to drop another joint. After the show's over, I'm going to drop another one, another playbook, a texting playbook to show you how cold the game is when you have game, gentlemen, how cold the game is. So, D, I wasn't mean to your guy. I wasn't mean to him, but I can tell you this one. Ladies, if you want a free meal, talk to this guy right here. He'll be more than happy.
You keep saying a free. Listen, those type of girls that only date for free meals, those are birds. Like, come on.
No,
and I don't. Excuse me. And it's like, don't sit up here and have an attitude with me because a man takes me to a nice restaurant. I wasn't asking for that. I'm not looking for a free meal. So it's a different type of women.
Okay, hey, and you know, bad. Hey, that's one of your guys, right? It's one of your guys.
I don't know.
No, that's one of your guys.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah. So here's the thing. I don't understand. Why would you get mad at me when I can help you get women? Because the first thing I would do for you is tell you, why don't you take this picture off? Because it shows me there's a lot of insecurities because you're not this guitar player. So why don't you change your picture and be proud of how you look? Don't get mad. So you know what's sad? You want to get mad at me because I know what you're going to do. You're going to listen to the audios that I have set up that you should listen to the last two, but I'm going to drop the next one after this show is over. And you're going to get mad at me because you're going to say, damn, Why don't women talk to me this way? Damn. Why don't women reach out to me this way? Damn. Why is it I got to always take women out and this guy has women interested in him just because of who he is? So I'm just saying to you, big dog, there's no reason to be mad at me. Because because you're Dana's guy, I would already boot you out, but I've got to keep you in because you're one of her guys.
I don't ever boot none of his people out.
Right, that's all right. But hey, that's what I'm just saying. I'm just saying at the end of hey, all my guys.
Southern Belle said we need Judge Joe Brown, Dana, and Steve. That would be funny. I think that would be.
As soon as we end the show, guys, I will drop the next one, and the next one is fire, guys. I think it's gonna be 9-10 minutes. It's fire, guys. Oh my God.
Oh, your text message thing, that new thing you do? Because you stopped doing the reactions.
Well, no, that is a reaction. No, I'm gonna still do reaction. But
you're doing reactions to voicemail?
Well, no, it's not reaction. I'm giving them game. I'm showing them.
Okay. I just didn't click on it, but I seen it.
I'm showing them the playbook. I'm going off the top of the dome, unscripted, breaking it down, what you should say, why you should say it, how you should say it, and where.
Yeah, because your guys, they need a whole lot of help.
Because I'm that guy.
Because they're too emotional. We proved it tonight. Even the regular season listeners were emotional tonight. Why are we out so upset that I talk majority of the time for the first 2 hours? So what? Steve had an attitude, so he was not going to participate.
Guys, y'all know.
I had to carry the show.
Guys, you know there's nobody on the internet doing the playbook the way I'm doing it. Nobody's just going off the top of the dome, press and play, going off the top of the dome, breaking it down. So, gentlemen, I'm telling you, when you have game, you don't have to worry about going out on any dinner dates when you can pop that game.
He goes back to the dinner dates. And thank you, Renee. I saw your message in the chat. You said that was you with the Cash App. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
All right. Okay. Yeah. No, wait. What do you mean be the judge? Wait. It's there.
We need the judge. No, he means Judge Joe Brown.
Judge Brown. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They'd rather have a 76-year-old man because they think he has way more game.
They don't understand the game.
I had him listen to one of your Sunday shows.
Man, they don't understand.
I was on the phone with him and I have him listen on speaker. It's so funny because he acts like he don't want to listen, but he'll get into it. He didn't agree with a lot of stuff y'all was saying. Some stuff he did, but a lot of it he wasn't agreeing. But he also agreed that the people calling in were losers, basically.
So the bottom line is, gentlemen, this. All my guys, I got y'all. And I'm saying, and I said, Mr. Steve is hey, you're right.
Pookie, that's another word. Yeah, I got to start using Pookie.
I'd rather be a Pookie that gets pussy thrown his way than be you and not get a damn thing.
But you know what? You know why Steve is just Dusty. He's not Pookie because Pookie is unemployed and don't have nothing going for him. So Steve is not that.
But wait, why they mad at the guy that get see if
really?
You,
oh wait, but see, this is the same reaction I get when your people be mad at me.
No. I'm just saying, listen, if you're mad at me, don't listen to this show Sunday because you really gonna get pissed. Because there's 4 more people like me that have women throwing the pussy at them. And I know if you don't like me, then you ain't gonna
That's not true.
Oh yeah, you what? You don't think all 5 of us? Come on, man. Let me stop. You don't want to know. Listen, there. You don't even want to know that answer. You don't even want to know that answer.
I'm telling you, it's not true.
It is true. You don't think women are throwing themselves at us?
At all 5 of y'all? No.
All right, whatever you say.
And my thing is, what? First of all, why are you judging your masculinity or your manhood on how many women throw themselves at you?
Oh, we're not judging it. We're trying to show these guys out here that listen.
And you always go back to sex.
There's a lot of jealous. Listen. I know it sucks, family business. That
Miss Dana, stay out of it. Stay out of what? No, don't make me have to come for you.
No. I got you.
Or maybe you're just saying that it's between y'all two. I'm not trying to come in, but I'm just saying, listen, all those guys on tomorrow's show, they not getting asked on at them.
All right.
They need to work on their people skills.
Hey, listen. All I'm saying,
And
guys.
I need an apology.
Before we wrap this up, all I'm saying, guys, all my guys, I'm going to drop the next one. As soon as we're done, I'm dropping the next one for you guys out there because that one is hotter than the other two. And then I got some more to drop and more and more. We will keep dropping these things. I'm going to drop the next one as soon as the show's over, guys. I got you. Wait, we'll see what he's saying. Oh, he's saying, is true game a code for how much you can BS? What is he talking about? Who's again? Listen, for you, I want you to go to the testimonials, and I want you to see what your boy. I don't think you understand who you talking to because I don't need the BS to get dude. Listen, if you think I'm BSing, dog, then hey, so be it. I have nothing to prove, but believe you me, for all you guys that know what I can do, y'all know what I can do. And there's 4 others that can do what I do. Don't get mad, dog. You want to call?
Pull up JJ comment.
JJ says, all
and
right.
it was Noah the whole time. She was so I was excited for this marathon, honey, because listen, sometimes I like to infringe on people's, things. Can you leave that other comment up?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we was moving on.
I was still talking about his comment because of the fact is that he always limits me to 2 hours, but let it be the other 4 stooges that be on his platform, and he goes on and on and on. But you want to limit me to 2 hours, and that's sexism. That's me. That's being misogynistic. Yes, it is. And that's racist. So the fact is that he said marathon. Yes, I'm sucking it all up. And we're going to have another one in December around Christmas, between Christmas and New Year's. Oh, we're going to close we closing this year out with a bang, honey.
Yeah, we're going to drop part 3 of this, guys. We'll drop part 3 of this tonight. You'll get part 3. As soon as we're about to wrap this up, we're going to do part 3 and all this other stuff. So, wait, brother. Do you think that I have to sell game when I teach them things that you've never heard before? Do you actually think the game sells itself, brother? Because it's shit that you'll never get unless you become a student. So don't get mad. Where's all the hate? Dog, listen, why don't you create your own business and worry about you and stop worrying about those that are successful? Just don't do that. Stay in your lane, sir. Stay in your lane, sir.
You should stay in your own lane because you can't afford certain restaurants. Just stay in your lane. Stay in the park with the ducks.
I'm not saying that. Wait, you saying I'm just asking OG because I do believe you spin gems of elders and naysayers have told me that you wait a second. Listen. If I were you, I would believe them. I don't have any game. If I were you, I would follow the naysayers because I promise you, what I teach you is things that the naysayers can never think about. The naysayers will never, ever. Everything that I teach is in-house and 100% all mine. And it is stuff that you have never heard in your life. So please understand that. But if you listen, if I was you, listen, and I'll tell you, be honest with you, don't listen to me because I'm not the right guy for you. Because if you're impression by a bunch of other losers, then follow the losers, dog. You don't belong here, big dog. I would tell you not to listen. My stuff is not for you. See that, D? I wouldn't even tell. I would see how nice I am. This game ain't for everybody, D. Everybody can't be a man in this game. Everybody can't
be according to Steve, the dean. According to Steve.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. That's the crazy thing about it.
The views in a commentary by Steve is not that of the real Tina.
They don't know who I am until they actually go watch. When they listen,
listen? People criticize me. People want to criticize you. Just take it.
No, it's not taking it. No, it's not taking it. When I'm doing them a favor, I'm telling them, don't waste your time with me. I can't help you. Not being see that D.
But they're not asking you for help.
No. But do you know what they do, D? This is what they do. They say all this stuff, and then they start hearing all the stuff that we have and all the things that we do. Then they say, wait, hold up. I think this guy's the real deal. And then they'll crawl their asses back and say, listen, Steve, I'm sorry. Because remember, we had a guy. Remember the guy from North Carolina? I don't know if you heard that show. Remember the guy from North Carolina that called into the Real Game No Theory, and he was talking shit to all of us. And then he crawled his ass back and he said, hey, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't know that I was wrong. I should have never argued at you and all this other stuff.
No, I don't.
So it's all good. Listen. They don't understand that we don't force you to listen to us. Listen. Just stick with Dana. Learn all the financial advice that you can learn. Stay in your lane, and it's cool. We're good over here. Believe you me. I love my dogs. I love my chat room guys. I love the guys that want to learn how to be men. I got you.
Because they don't have any, they're not men, and they don't have any game because they wasn't taught, I guess, growing up or whatever the case may be. Yes. I mean, they're not even about the game. They don't have self-esteem. Thank you, Boxing Plug Dave. CM Punk, be the villain, not the good guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I gotta check that out, man. I gotta catch up on that. I missed
that.
I think the Survivor Series. I gotta watch that when I get it. Yeah, I gotta watch that after the show. We about to end the show now. I gotta watch that and stuff like that. So
have fun, Steve.
Yeah, wait. I can be measured on my Hey. Please do not come with that shit Sunday. Hey, look, stay on your side of the street. Because the guys are, you think I'm bad, the guys will chew you up and spit you out. So don't ever come in and act like you have game, because they're gonna challenge you and say, you're gonna tell your punk ass to call in.
I look at it, if you have to call people names or cut somebody out, you're not challenging, you're not making a point.
A sucker's a sucker, D. If you want some bitch shit, you're gonna get called a bitch. That's what men do.
Yeah,
men
but you curse too much.
Says the woman. Again, you're a
I'm
woman.
just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, it's one person up there that just don't curse, but the rest of y'all curse.
If y'all out here don't want to learn how to be men, just be women. It's cool. Ain't nobody. Everybody can't be a man. Everybody can't be a winner. So get your participation trophies, and be glad with your little loser ass life. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all
Did you
good.
have fun tonight, Steve?
What's that?
Did you have fun?
It's another show. We're good. It's good.
Did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself tonight?
I always have fun when I'm talking about when I'm doing
Oh,
stuff.
okay. You just can't admit that you enjoy doing a show with me on Saturday.
We cool. It's cool. It's cool.
And that's sucky shit right there. That's sucky shit.
If that is, all right.
And that shows that, your self-esteem is not as high as you can claim it to be. Are you that anti-women that you can't even say, yeah, have fun tonight, it was a cool show, but it's like, come on, like,
hey, gentlemen,
go down on that macho shit. It doesn't really suit you.
The next drop after we get done with the show, I'm gonna drop the next one, guys, and that's a banger. That's gonna be a banger because I want to show you beautiful submit.
You know what's gonna be a banger? The next marathon.
It's beautiful. The woman has butterflies and she's nervous when she's around you and you haven't even seen each other yet. Gentlemen, come on, man. I got y'all, man. I'm gonna show y'all some game.
Thank you, Southern Belle. He enjoys the beautiful day and stop the cap. Yeah, like
my God. All
stop
right.
the cap, Steve. Yeah.
Hey, Southern Belle, we will.
You had fun. He at first he wasn't having fun because he was dreading doing this marathon. Then he started, getting in the groove, start kicking in, and then he started enjoying himself. But overall, he had fun tonight. He's not going to show that he had a problem with me talking majority of the time. Only you people listening or in the chat had a problem with that, and I get it, you guys. You're emotional.
Right, they want to learn game, but it's fine, guys.
And we're emotional.
Sunday, I got you. Sunday night, I got you. We're going to chop it up. We're going to chop it up Sunday in the daytime. Then I got you Sunday night, gentlemen. But to make it up to you, I'm going to drop that next playbook as soon as the show is over. I'm going to drop the next one for you, dog. And y'all are going to love it. Y'all are going to love it.
Everyone, first of all, I want to say thank you, everybody that sent me a donation. I love you the most.
Yeah.
And everybody in the chat, love room. I call my chat the love room. And when I'm on your show, I will call yours the love room as well, or the man room. But thank you to both channel chats. Love y'all. Everyone listening, I hope you enjoy this marathon. And to all of the emotional men that called in, I appreciate you calling in, but learn to take accountability and stop trying to give me pushback.
Yeah, and I say this with love, dog. And I'm gonna say this with love. I don't give a fuck what you say, dog. Listen, I don't give a fuck if you like what I say, because I know my shit is ironclad. I don't listen. I'm not calling you. You're talking to me. So wait, hey, why don't you go make your own little bitch ass YouTube and do your thing? Other than that, fuck off. You're lucky you're Dana, because I would already booted and banned your bitch ass. But what I'm saying,
I don't boot nobody on his side.
yeah, you're lucky. Yeah, you're lucky. You just stay your ass on her side. Don't come on our side, because you ain't ready to be with the lions and the wolves and everything. So anyway, D, my guys are about to drop that for you. We appreciate you guys. We've done
Happy holidays.
All that bullshit, guys. Hey, I'm dropping the next playbook, so give me a few minutes. I just got to change the thumbnail, and I'm going to drop that motherfucker in a few minutes, guys. We out this bitch.